get a job. I don't want to get a job. I have a job. And all of it revolves around feed. Who didn't know insects are animals? Insects aren't animals. Insects are bugs. It's a stupid thing. Insects are not animals. It's just not true. But you know, I've already proven that with common sense and logic. Thank you, Mr. Rat. You know what's funny? My Tomodachi Life character looks just like today's game. No way. I don't even know what I'm waiting for. I don't have a bid or anything. Feet. Oh, you missed it. We already did it again, man. You already missed it. It happened earlier. Hello. I didn't accomplish shit this week, for the record. Like, I didn't do anything from the time I woke up to the time I fell asleep for, like, 5 days straight. I woke up, I laid in bed, and then I went back to bed. I didn't have to get out of bed. I was already there. I can show you what I was doing, in fact, all week. What do you think of, this was yesterday, by the way. 13 hours of screen time. So I 9 hours on TikTok. I woke up and I scrolled, and then I worked out, and I was like, yeah, that's enough. That's what is alpha progression. That's my terrible workout app that I emailed yesterday after I paid for I think I paid $90 for a year, and they just give me the same fucking workout. So I emailed them. I was like, hey man, I have 247 workouts available. When are you gonna give me a new workout that I can do? As much as I love doing missionary every time, sometimes you gotta put your face in and doggy style a bit. So I don't know why they just keep giving me the same ones constantly. Don't worry, I didn't even finish the video. I'm not even close. That's okay, Patat. It doesn't fucking matter. That's life. Yeah, feet. Shut up, Knight. So anyway, so I wake up, I do nothing all week. I think I've made no progress with the script. In fact, I started the script. That's it. I'm at 1,900 words, and I'm not even done with season 1 yet. So this is almost 2,000 words. This is probably going to be the longest script that I've made ever, because I still have to go through season 2. And I'm on episode 10 of season 1, and I haven't even got to the final of everything. I hate the anime. This video is probably going to be like 25 minutes long. Smartphone. So that's bad. It's good for me because I'm probably, this video without a doubt, going to perform well. If it doesn't perform well, I'm going to fire Patat. That's what I'm going to punish myself. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to take the damage right here at my heart and fire Patat. Sometimes you got to do what you got to do. A chess chatting stream. No. In fact, there's a schedule. I just nobody noticed there's a schedule. Why do I even make this schedule? What's the purpose? What is the purpose? Sorry, Patat. You better start botting the views. He's playing Getting Over It. So true. But I do have a lot of stuff to do today. Also, streams this week and next week are going to be incredibly short. Probably like 5 hours long. I'm not going to do like 9-hour long streams because I have a lot of work that I was supposed to do a week ago. Didn't do it. And I was supposed to do it a week before that. Didn't do it. So now I got to actually do all the work. But I think the video will be pretty funny. I can't really see it performing bad at all in any way because the title's good. The length of the video will be good. Basically, I'll just have to do this the whole summer and then say, what can you do? And that's all I have. Oh, I have to go to Japan soon, and I'm officially at my 3-month away because I go in September. So I'm going to be gone for 17 days, I think. And I need to plan out what I'm going to do because my dad's not going to plan out what I'm going to do. And I have to plan out what I'm going to do. So that basically means you have to plan out what I'm going to do to save me a lot of time. If only there's like 9 hours more a day you could get from somewhere. I don't know where I would get it from. TikTok requires all of my time. How am I supposed to keep up with Love Island without actually watching Love Island? Doesn't make any sense. Miku Concert Maid Cafe. All right. Ashley, I have a question for you. Would you take your father to a maid cafe? Because I'm going to. The deer place? Oh, of course. I'm going to go there. I'm going to put like... Never mind. I'm going to stop what I'm saying. Sometimes it's not worth it. Host club. Gonna have to pass on the host club. Might go to a maid cafe. That's as close as I'm going to get. Every shrine ever. What you're saying is smart, but also really dangerous. I will probably visit the big Buddha thing, but here's my problem. How many people here speak a little Nihongo? More realistically, how many people here tried studying Japanese for like a week, quit Japanese, and moved on with their life? Because I need to find a way to learn Japanese without actually Basically, I'm looking for a video game. I'm looking for a video game because I'm not learning Japanese. I'm not doing it. Everyone's done it. Exactly. Will you get prostitutes? No. I don't know if you ever met me. I talk about this quite frequently. I don't have sex with people. People learn Japanese. Whoa. Whoa, Patat. What you're saying is smart, but also very dangerous. What if I learn Japanese, but I don't learn it fast enough, and then I don't survive? I do have that game, though. A minute delayed? I don't know. Feet models. What you're saying is smart, but also very dangerous. But I suppose before I get into feet models, I can hurry up and do my thing. This is really easy, by the way. No, the last time I said it was easy. Now this one's just, like, obvious. It's very obvious. Welcome back to Whose Feet Is It Anyway? Today we're going to be playing Whose Feet Is It Anyways, and today you're going to be guessing whose feet is it anyway? This foot's so obvious. It's like, I know this foot like the back of my hand. Apparently not very well. I didn't see that coming, Marin. Marin, no. But first off, Marin has pink toes. Pink toes, people. Pink toes. They're big. This is going to be really easy once I show something. Like, I zoom out a little bit, and now it's really obvious. Like, there's nothing I can do once I show that. Aria, no, I will tell you if you get it. You don't gotta. I just have Japanese from shows. Whoa, smart. Roxy, yeah, it was Roxy. Good job, Knight. Incredibly obvious, by the way. Like, I couldn't get it without the hair. So, yay, I guess. Yeah, it was Roxy. Incredibly obvious. That is incredibly obvious. Yeah, it doesn't get more obvious than that as a character. Like, the hair, because she has such long hair, there's just no scenes where the hair isn't there. And she just has her feet out. So now I'm just stuck. Watch anime and sub. Bruh, I don't know if you know this, but that's not how it works for me. At all. I've been watching anime sub my whole life. What am I going to go up to a Japanese girl, run up to her rather quickly and go, ski, 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 Daisuki? No. None of that's going to work for me. Oh, my Daisuki. Oh. I don't know what type of anime you think I watch, but it's not exactly the informative kind where they're talking about the past history. I'm learning about Oppai! No! Watashi wa feet! You try learning from Tim Talk. Can't say I have. I haven't even tried learning at all. Like, I could probably do most of stuff. But it's got to be like, they have to speak to me in a very anime-like way. So they're going to come up to me and be like, hi, arigato gozaimasu, other random Japanese words. And I'm going to be like, can you like add a bit more flair to it and squeal in the middle of your sentence? Ah! That's what I really need. LARPdoc's my favorite. Yeah, someone's got a LARP. I got a LARP knowing Japanese. I gotta go there without Google Translate and try surviving. Because my dad thinks I speak Japanese pretty well. I had to tell him this. Not quite to that level. In fact, not quite to any level. Not even preschool. I might have came out of the womb in a Japanese land, but I do not speak any of it yet. Just learn 100 common words. Yeah. But anyways, basically, I need to find an app. I need to find... Sorry, Dad bought tickets. That's true. Why is he telling the truth? I need to find... Oh, I was working on my video. Whoops. I was working. I was working. In case anyone was curious. Me? What have I been up to? Working. Working harder, hardly working. Anyways, what do you think he's going to do? Doesn't even take the panties. What the fuck? That's a good point. See, what Lunar Equinox wrote down here is smart, but also very dangerous. Why does he not just take the panties? What the fuck? Oh, a man who thinks with his penis is a man. You can't tell me that's not a banger line. But come on, a man who thinks with his penis is a man. Come on, come on. See, Maybe I'm not funny. Maybe I just think. A man who thinks all the time has nothing but thoughts of this. Professor made this woman, Regina. Thank you. Can have sex, no pregnant. Once again, I've done it. I've created the funniest thing ever. I know that you can make a portable Wi-Fi and you can send it to your hotel. Yeah. Oh, Asuka. Yes. I do know about that, Caitlin. My mom was like, you need to get this on your phone. And since you don't have an iPhone, it's going to be difficult for you to do. No. I'm just gonna bring my iPhone. Yeah, truly peak women writing. Yeah, what can I say? What does it say? I hate this shit. Never mind. More fun when it was like ecchi. This is like poly compared to going to a strip club. What the fuck does that mean? Like, I don't know. There's no point of reading my notes because I don't understand half of it. Sure, I'll save you. Thank you for your feet. Okay, so there's been a few ones that I have, okay? So I gotta learn. I don't want to learn the writing right now. Well, I'm gonna learn the writing. I played 5 hours. I spent 5 hours of my life learning Japanese. I forget it all. I do it for like a week. I remember, I learn it. I write it down in my dream journal. And then when I wake up, I quit and I put it off. I was like, well, I worked for 1 day to learn Japanese, and then nothing happens. I gain nothing out of it. But I'm gonna do that one. But I just want a video game. Why can't there not just be Japan learning video game? You know? It would be really convenient. Oh, Tekken 8! Alright, guys. Today, we're gonna be learning Japanese through Tekken. Okay. Watashi wa daisuke. Oh. Hi. Oh. Thank you, Tekking.com. Gonna have to pass on the Tekking recommendation. This is usually why I go to ChatGPT and then they give me just some random shit. And none of it ever. Oh, sorry. Japanese. Just learn some phrases. Oh, but I wanna talk more. Basically, I got 3 months. So I have 3 months to learn enough where I can conversate in a way that is good enough for me. It'll take you like a year. No. What if it took me 3 months? What if I learned faster? What if I did become better than everyone? What if I learned quicker than everyone? What if I played Yu-Gi-Oh more than everyone? Oh, Pikachu! And then bam, instantly. But that's what I'll be doing for the rest of my life. Why 3 months? Because I leave in 3 months to Japan. I like to put it off to the last minute because I'm going to be scootering around Japan. I also need to get my license in like probably next week. Ugh. I hate doing work. Maybe if you spent 9 hours a day on learning Japanese, we both know it's not going to happen. What do you mean? What if I did do it? What if I was better than everyone else? Could speak English? Yeah, I know, but when I order food, if I don't say it in Japanese, then my dad's going to look at me. He's going to be like, wow, shake my head. What's JoJo's Slice of Life? Why are you telling the truth? All I need to do is I need to just loop Maid Cafe. Just constantly loop it. That's not the one I'm thinking of. Or on High School Host Club. I just need to loop it. And eventually, I can be like the twins. One of them speaks English. One of them speaks Japanese. But there's this one game that I saw other people playing. What was it called? Camera Japan. Camera Japan. It doesn't exist. Japanese camera game. これはですか? 私はルナヘコナスですか? Sean Shingu. Learn Japanese with photography. I saw someone playing this, but then I clicked off because I don't like watching anything. I'd rather just go lay in bed and scroll on TikTok and be miserable. Let's see if this is any good before I spend my 20 bucks on it. Oh, Inu. Oh my god, I speak Japanese. Fluffy. What am I gonna need Fluffy for? I want to pet or stroke. Stroke that dog. It's genius. Oh, this guy's fluent. Thank you. I forget what the hell is. I almost said Dankeschön, and that's German. And then I switched to arigato. That's it. That's arigato's it. Okay, I'm the goat. Never mind. I thought that was Japanese. I mean Spanish for a minute. Gracias. You have to read the phrases. Well, I have no clue what it is, honestly. I can't do learning unless it's in a video game format. It cannot be a chore for me. When I learned piano, the way that I learned piano was I had to play. This costs like $279 a year, by the way. I had to play Simply Piano, the video game, because it was the only way that I had fun playing the piano. The moment they gave me sheet music and they were like, oh, you can play this by yourself. And then I look at it, right? I give it a bit of a chance. I'm a gamer, not because I choose to have one life, but because I choose to have many. And then I pull it up and I look at it and I'm like, this shit's boring. And then I don't want to do it anymore. That's exactly what happened. That's why I quit piano, because I maxed out Simply Piano. I learned all the stuff and I was like, man, all right, what's next for me? They're like, sheet music is what's next. I don't want to play sheet music. I don't want to do that at all. That sounds really boring. It's taking the fun, because the way Simply Piano works is, because sheet music, you have to know the tempo and everything. Right, but Whatever, bro. Let me. It like does it. It's like a video game. It's like Osu, where it comes towards you. Where's it at?
Of fingering guy detail.
Where is it? Okay. Are you gonna show like the game? Okay, whatever. Okay, that's the beginning part. Is it gonna show the game? Oh my gosh! Thanks, man. Thank you for your cool review. Gameplay. Gameplay for a piano game. Okay. Are you rushing or are you dragging? Okay, simply piano. Let's watch this little kid do the simply piano. He's got it. He's the GOAT. Okay, tips. Yeah, bro. I wasn't a toddler when I did it, but I had the intelligence of a toddler. Okay.
Try to hit it right
This
when that
kid
line
sucks. This kid sucks. He's a bum. I would wipe the floor with him on piano. This little 3-year-old is nothing like me.
comes. Get ready.
Can this... Okay, it's not as easy as this, but, you know.
Good job, bud. All
It's the
Ds
first one.
coming through.
Fucking stupid-ass kid. Stupid, dumb child. Thinks he's good at piano. Greg's World? Greg's World? Yo. Yo, your child is hot ass. Might want to retire the keys and pick up some car keys with some alcoholic beverages. Okay, thank you. But, yeah, it's the same thing. I need it to be a video game. Otherwise, this Japanese thing, not getting learned. Also, I gotta figure out how to get a scooter license in Japan. Scooter license, Japan, with U.S. license. I forgot the process of doing this. Okay, I just need to get an international driving permit, which I'll probably do later this week if I have time. But I just don't know where to go. Places to go, Japan. Of course. Okay. Thank you, bug game. Now I gotta make a list. And as everyone knows, you gotta visit all the places that the anime people go to. Thank you for listing out the cities. Would you like to go to Kyoto? Oh, yeah, there's nothing really. Tokyo. Yeah, you could do like 5 things there, man. Population 37 million. Tonikawa, Kawaii. You should go to Japan. Whoa, I should just go to Japan. I haven't planned out anything at all. And I'll probably kind of just wing it. I don't know. There's no real things. Like, what are the things to go to in Japan? Like, that you gotta be seasonal. Cherry Blossom, Firework Festival, the local high school. Do you have a plan of what cities you'll be visiting? Not a fucking clue. This is the way me and my dad travel. We show up at a place, and we just do things, you know? We just go to places. Gaming cafe. My mom was like, you should go to one of those gaming cafes, or one of those places where you sleep and spend the night. I was like, Mom, that's really nice that you think that because you see those cool Facebook things. But I'm deep in the space, you know? I don't know if you know this. I'm a little Japanese myself. I don't know if you know this, but what people do is they go there and then they masturbate inside of the room is what they do. It is not a gaming cafe. It is a gooning cafe. I do not want to lay in the beds where someone's like, yeah, and then you can just order more tissues and more stuff to your room. No, thank you. I don't want to go to the gooning cafe. That's all they do there. Well, if that's what you got to do, that's what you got to do. I don't got to do that, though. I don't want to do that. You can take showers there. It was the same with, like, the pod stuff. Yeah, I could take showers there. Yeah, after I goon inside of somebody else's goon room. What if it's reserved? This is my special goon room. You got to get the full experience. Yeah, I'm not going to take him to the bathhouse and be butt booty naked next to my father. Bit too American for that. I wouldn't mind it. Like, I wouldn't... Whoa. Like, I wouldn't care that much, but I don't want to do that. It's like going to a normal gym in America. There's always a naked Japanese guy there. Why would I want to see more naked Japanese guys? Maybe it'll be like an anime moment. I like climb over the bathhouse, and or other women do, and they slip and fall in. Women wear swim shorts. That's how pussies think. Also, what am I going to do about my tattoos? I can't go into the onsen. I have too many tattoos on, like, my back and stuff. In my front. I'd have to get all the stuff to cover it all up, which I don't really know if I want to go through all of that. Like I have the tattoo like on my waist here that says get ready for dessert, and I just don't know if I can walk in and with my get ready for dessert tattoo. What if people see me and they're like, where's the dessert at? Tramp stamps. Exactly. Then there's always the red light district. You guys are bums. You guys are bums. You guys are gonna go to the red light district one day, and then you're gonna shut out. I'm disappointed. I don't even know what, like, okay, here's my plan, right? Japan map. Let me think. Please don't show my current location. Please don't show my current location. Okay, so I think we land in Japan. Somewhere around Japan. We land in Japan. So that's where we go in Japan. Nara to feed the deers. Is that where you're supposed to feed the deers? Because I do want to do that. Feed the deers in Nara. I gotta buy all this stuff so I can make a vlog. Not for you guys, but for myself. Forgot to do that on the Portugal trip because it was too dangerous. I'm going to show up. Let me see if I have it on my phone. I do have to go to some anime stuff. Like, I don't remember where's the anime city at. Does anybody remember where that is? It's like the town where all the anime stuff's at. I'll go there. I just don't really care. I'm not buying anything, so why am I there? Oh, anime Daisuki. Mount Fuji. I gotta go to Mount Fuji. Where the hell's Mount Fuji at? Mount Fuji. Harajuku and get fashion tips. That's smart. What you're saying is smart, but also very dangerous because I'm going to get the tips and I'm going to ignore it immediately. Okay, Mount Fuji is in... What the fuck is that? It's in... Guys, what anime takes place in this area? So I have a bit of reference points. If I Venmo you 1K, we bring back figures. No, I don't have any room for me. It's not a matter of bringing stuff back. It's a matter of, like... I just don't got any room. I'm scootering across Japan. Or something like that. We might get a K-truck for a week. See how it goes, you know? So I gotta end up there at some point. But how does a man get to ship it back? We can ship back a lot of things because there's a lot of military bases in the area. So we could honestly probably just send things there. So it wouldn't really be that big of a deal. And... Okay, I gotta go to Mount Fuji. Mount Fuji. Okay, I've got 2 things down. Okay, what was the place? The anime place? The one where everybody goes to buy stuff? Played Ghost Rider Tokyo to get a plan of Shinjuku. Akihabara, that's the one. Thank you. I have to go to Akihabara. I want to go to the place. I want to drag my dad to the place where all the women hand out flyers. So that I could be like, whoa, look, they're handing out flyers. Let's fucking laugh at them. Not really, but I'm going to be thinking it's really funny. I'm going to get as many pictures with Japanese women as I can because I think it's funny. I'm going to put it on a wall one day and be like, oh, I went to Japan. Look. I'm going to show it to my kids be like, yeah, I was popular with the ladies constantly. Shibuya is important, especially on the train. Go to an idol concert. Aren't those like boring? Like, I don't care to see a little kid sing their heart out. Oh, look, it's the 19-year-old girl. She's singing and dancing. Hey, what's that guy doing next to me? He's trying to take a picture of her skirt. That's fucking funny. Not in anime. Whoa, like a real one? Like, what do they do with real ones? Idol concerts gotta be goated. I don't... you could wave the lights. That is true. I can go... Whoa! Yeah. Honestly, if it happens at the day, then I'll figure it out at the day. Current economic state of the world right now. You're still trying to find a way to get back to anime. Exactly. You know, the world's a lot like anime if you think about it. Because we're kind of like characters. Whoa. Anime. Anyways, have you seen Oshinoko? I saw the episode 1 of Oshinoko before I dropped it. Or episode 3. I don't know. I watched it for a bit. I don't even know if I made it through episode 2, season 2. But I made it somewhere around there. I just want to go for the food. As always, I'm traveling to Japan. I'm going to eat the food. Oh my god, this is going to be me. I'm going to be the white man at Japan. It's going to be so cool. Are you interested in anime cafes? That is true. I do have to go to an anime cafe. I want to go to a free one, but I know exactly how impossible it is to get into anime cafes. Because I used to watch, what was it? Emirichu? The animator girl? I think that's her name. I used to watch her a lot, like, a few years ago. Her and Didus, I used to watch quite a bit. Yeah, I used to watch her, and she was talking about how, like, waiting lists and a bunch of how bad they really are. But I'm still going to go to one. But it's more of a matter of time before I... Yeah, I'm not going to put a reservation in months ahead of time. A bit too lazy to that. Sushi and miso, Duolingo reference. What you're saying is a genius thing. Reverse it now. Reserve it now. I just don't know where I'm going, though. That's why I'm starting to plan now. I got to get... This isn't like the base ideas. I'm doing the early planning. I have to get a generalized idea of things that we're going to do. Where's the big Buddha statue at? Big Buddha statue, Japan. That's another one that everyone goes to. What is this one called? Is that it? Is that the Nazi symbol? Did you know that actually means peace and not Nazism at all? Thank you, people, for correcting me. Is this it? I feel like there's like a big one underground everybody goes to. This one looks lame. Fucking English, please. The Great Buddha statue. We'll have to visit one of them. I'll write in my notes. Buddha statue. Maybe I'll just go to all the places in that one anime, Yuru Camp. And that's exactly what needs to be done. I'll just go and make the exact same video from the anime. And I'll even say the same things in camp. Solo camping for 2? What I'm saying is smart, but also very dangerous. Okay. And I also forgot what I was doing. Camping upscale. Whoa. So true. Fit in with the locals, take some upskirt pics or something. I got, you know, as an American, I got to go on the women's only train. It's what all the other guys do. I do want to go to that thing. Where's the thing where you lift metal? Japan. What is this thing? Benkei challenge. Where's this at? Fucking, I gotta work out for 3 more months so I can lift the Benkei statue. And then all of the people go, "Wow, American!" Where's it at? Location. Probably in Benkei. That's not a real place. Kyoto. Oh, that's fine. Okay, bam. There, temple off the menu, because I know my dad's gonna want to go to some temple stuff, which is kind of like, I can't believe it's 17 days. The more I thought about it, the more it should have just been like 12 days. We went for a long time. This is why I don't plan things. Climb Fuji-san. What is that? Also, I'm gonna wear my YouTuber shirt, so I obviously get recognized by all the other people. Is this not Mount Fuji? I don't think I'm gonna climb it. I might drive up it because I'm kind of lazy. We'll probably switch it out because we're probably gonna scooter for like 10 days. We'll probably end up biking for 10 days. We'll probably end up taking a K-truck for 10 days. And that adds up to 30. So, quick math doesn't add up. That's fine. Give the deers water. I already have the deers. Did I not? Oh, there it is. Yeah, I fed the deers already. 16 more anime t-shirts. Yeah, Lunar Japan. Who's ready for the exciting stream of me in Japan? If only I could record myself in public without wanting to die. Bring deodorant and Axe body spray. Oh, so that they know that I'm an American. What you're saying is very smart. I'll walk around with like a beer gut and a gun, and they'll be like, "Oh, American Daisuke." Daisuke? What the hell? Maybe I'll even like, I'll just show up off the plane. I'll be wearing this. Woo! Woo! I'm here, everyone! Locals, notice how loud I speak in public areas. I'm an American. I am now going to inconvenience you in every way possible. One of my biggest things is I really want a picture next to the I really want to get a picture with one of these signs. I imagine they're not going to be very hard to find. So I'm gonna attempt to go there, and just like I want a picture with this. This is gonna be really cool. Japanese only. You're gonna see me like this. Watashi wa Nihongo. Dye your hair blonde. So true. Maybe if I cut my hair, I'll be able to get away with halfy. Do you have a food plan? Absolutely. I eat when I want to, and I eat when I don't want to. Uno upai por favor. To go preferably. Go take pictures of women in Kyoto. I'm not going to take pictures of random women. But the thing is, I'm bringing my camera that you cannot see right now. But I'm bringing my Sony. So I'm going to look like a photographer. It's going to be genius. I'm going to wear it around my neck and be like, "Oh, Watashi love the arts. I am rich billionaire from California." That's going to be my LARP. I'm going to pretend like I'm a Playboy magazine owner or something like that. It's genius, really. You want to rent a kimono? Not at all. Not even in the smallest bit do I want to do that. I don't want to be the one. I hate when not I hate, but it looks weird when it's like person kimono, nobody else. If it was like a firework festival, yeah. If I'm gonna go to the fireworks festival and I run into my favorite quintuplet, but I'm not gonna wear one. Oh, maybe can I just show up in samurai outfit? This is gonna be me. Watashi wa confused desu. Can I just show up in a ninja outfit? That'd be far cooler. Finally, the real culture appropriation that I want to do. I want to be ninja. My favorite picture is how all these are like definitively white people. And like, not that it matters. It's just very funny that every single one of them is like, oh, okay, there we go. That's the first one. Thank you, Imarichu. Kyoto. Go to a firework festival. I don't know how. They don't really have them like all the time. Basically, I'm just going to drive in a straight line down. I'm going to drop off my thing, and I have to drive back up. So I think I have to end up back in Tokyo somehow. Where's Tokyo at? Because I end up, like, here. I don't remember what was here. And this area is where the plane gets off. Oh, wait. I should have got an email. Let's see. Plane. It's loading very slowly. I had a dream that Mr. Beast called out my name in the dream, right? And he was like, Chris, get ready for the next challenge. And he was like, you have to find me. And I woke up at like 5 a.m. 2 nights ago. So I went to sleep at like 9 p.m., which is why I had this dream, because I never go to sleep that early. I woke up at 5 a.m. and I hear Mr. Beast's voice, so I'm confused. So I wake up and I start looking around for Mr. Beast. I open my front door and I'm like looking around for some reason. I'm like, where is that bastard with my $1 million? He's hiding. He's hiding somewhere around here. I know he is. So I start looking around. I'm opening my back door. And when I get like, you know, when you're like tired, you can wake up and go piss, but you don't want to lose the tiredness aspect that you have. And that's what I'm doing. So I'm like, I'm not losing the tiredness, but because I'm not losing that aspect of my life, I think I'm half asleep. So I'm looking for Mr. Beast constantly. And I'm like, where the fuck is Mr. Beast at? And then when I get the realization that, hey man, I should probably not be doing this, and I wake up, I'm like, there's no Mr. Beast. So I go back to my bed and go back to sleep. It was very important that I tell you this, because that's how my life went. Instead of doing any work, I went to bed at 9. Mid-September is 300-year-old. Early September. I'll write it down. Where's my notes? Where's the feet? You missed it like an hour ago, I would say. Like an hour and a half ago we did that. Yeah. You're one shout out away from completing the challenge. Yeah, what can I say? If only I looked one more area. One more area. Mr. Beast was somewhere in my house. When is Kabuto peak? Whenever I finish talking about Japan, which honestly, it's got a while. Take pictures of deers. I'm beginning to think this guy's trying to make me take pictures of the deer. I'm gonna put like deers in like my. I'm gonna see if I can. Do the deer sexually assault men? Because I see they only do that to the women. You know, they go up and they're like fucking start sticking their head in their panties. Are they gonna do that to me? I might scream a little. Ah! Don't violate me! Oh dear. But it would be really funny if it did. But you know, if it just happens to happen, you know, I guess I'll go with it. Scooter. I'll figure that out. Sign one of the deers with spray paint. Oh, that's smart. Also, I've been thinking about I'll go to the suicide forest or something, and I'll get like a funny, I don't know, maybe like an alien hat. Do you guys know any alien hats that I could wear? And then I'll go up to like some forest and like hang out. Maybe I'll record it a bit. I don't know if I'll see anything crazy, but we'll see. Are you going to Hokkaido? I have no idea where I'm going. That's the point of the stream. Not the stream, but where's Hokkaido at? I don't know. We're going from the top of Japan back to the bottom of Japan, and then we're going back up. I think we're going to Hokkaido. I don't remember, man. Check if the girls are super cute. Whoa. What if they're like gals, you know? What if they're adorable? What if they're not super cute? What if they're more adorable? Hokkaido gals are super adorable. Whoa. Whoa. That's weird. Why is it blurred? I really hated the face, the art style of this. I remember watching this, and I watched a few episodes, but I just couldn't get over the art style. But if I go there and the girls are super cute, I'll let you know. Character design sucked. Yeah, I just don't like the eyes, I guess. I don't know. The boobs are just also like, why is she standing like that? Like, what is the form she's taking here? Okay, imagine this is my phone. It's like, okay, she's standing like 1 foot forward, and then she's like this, but her hands are like this. Like, how is she doing that? Ow, that's painful. You know, I'm beginning to think it's not super adorable, and in fact, it's very inconvenient and painful. Those girls are gonna have scoliosis for decades. They're gonna be looking like me in a few years. Go to Hoistenbush in Japan. Before I look that up, is that gonna be porn? Am I gonna look it up and she's gonna be like a naked Japanese woman on my screen, and she's gonna be like, "I love you long time." That's Vietnamese. See if the deers are super cute. Okay. Okay. What? Oh, I want to go to what? Don't they have like Tokyo World or something? What is this? A theme park. A Dutch-style theme park. Oh, I want to go to an American. I need to go to one American-based like restaurant where it's like American. We have cheeseburger here. Why would I send that? I don't know, man. You work in mysterious ways. Sometimes you don't work in any ways. Ha ha ha. American bases. Oh, we are going to American bases. My dad's gonna want to do that. Netherlands, Japan. Oh my God, this is just like I actually did see this. Like, why am I looking at buildings that look like Europe? Of course, it's genius. I'll add to the list. Why not? It'd be pretty funny. Actually, it'd be hilarious. The more I think about it. Yeah, that's pretty good. Go to my dear friend Nokotan and Nara. I hate that show. Should check. Ow! What the hell? I pinched myself. That's strange. Okay. Any other popular tourist attractions I need to write down before I move on with my life? Oh, I gotta figure that out after stream. Get scooter license. Nara deer. Smart. But I've already done that. Maybe once, maybe twice. I just, why would I go see deer, but Japan? I see deers all the time. They're always just lying there sleeping on the side of the road. I guess they're tired or something. Weird place to sleep though. Okinawa. That's like a whole city though. I'm probably gonna end up there. Okinawa. Beach, Japan. I guess we'll probably end up at a beach one day. Give me a second. This is very important to me. Sadly, you cannot visit Haru anymore. Yeah, I couldn't anyways. What is this? Why does she keep taking pictures with her ass? Okay, this is a good picture. But like, why? Every single one, she's like, okay, now to my back, and now my back, and now my back to the picture, and now my back to the picture. And let me get one with my back to the picture. Let me get one more with my back to the picture. And can you get one with my back to the picture? But I'm staying on my tippy toes. One more, but like this time, my back to the picture. Okay. Now I get it now. Never mind. She takes pictures with her back to everything. Ass with the picture. No picture with Nardio, unfortunately. Yeah, I'll see what I can do. I'll see what I can do for you. Okay, well, that concludes my entire Japanese conversation that I have. Unless somebody miraculously has a Japanese app that can teach me Japanese in a week. Maybe I don't really want to learn hiragana or anything. I just want to know the words, but I probably have to learn it first. I just don't know the order of learning Japanese. Do you learn the phrases? Duolingo, so true. Or do you learn the writing? I don't want to learn the writing. Weh. Learn hiragana. I actually learned hiragana to destroy the world or whatever it's called. Ask ChatGPT. That is true. I'm just going to bring my phone with me and have unlimited data. So if you think about it, realistically, how is it going to be a problem? Thank you, Ricardo. Hello, Jack. Hello, Jack. Do you got any places in Japan you want me to visit? Watch anime. Wait a minute. You know what's funny? We are watching, every time we take a trip, we watch anime, but we're probably going to watch Free Run Season 2 this time. Probably. We are going to watch Free Run Season 2. I'm going in September. We'll probably watch it while we're there, and I don't know what we'll do after that, because 17 days is a long time. I guess we'll have other things we have to do. What do we do? Walk around? Watch smartphone isekai with your dad. Why is he so smart? Ariko, where do you get these brain cells from? Clearly, you're superhuman. You're like Brainiac. Of course. Smartphone isekai. That's genius. Biking nowhere, mopeding across Japan. Learn only katakana. Most of the world are misspelled English. Only katakana? Really? Wait, let me see which one I've learned. I think I've learned hiragana or something stupid. I learned hiragana, so that's the one I've been learning. I'm kind of hoping that's just the correct one. Write it down. Smart. I'm actually stored it up here. It's all up here. Don't even worry about me writing things down. It's in there. Hiragana is much more useful. You think so? Let me see. What is the most useful type of Nihongo to learn when traveling to Japan? Kanji is not going to be useful. Kanji is not going to be useful. That's like the worst ones. No, as in type of language. Hiragana. Not if you only know English words. I don't think kanji would be useful at all. Katakana, short-term travels. Hiragana for learning Japanese overall. Ask which kana is better. Well, isn't it obvious? It's not kanji. Who the fuck learns kanji? Station, exit, entrance. I'm gonna remember this. Yen. I gotta get money too. Hey, anybody want to donate me like $1 billion to go to Japan? 17. What's the age of consent in Japan? Age of consent, Japan. It's probably 16, I would assume. 16, yeah. 16. Oga is legal in Japan. That's probably why. $1. What about Taiwan? I'm going to Japan. Whoa. Fucking mind blow. It's time to go back to 2022. Yeah, when it was like 13. Oh, they're so funny for doing that. Oh, come on. Come on, don't be a pussy. Don't be a pussy. 16. Liar! Liar! Actually, it might be 16. I don't really know. It just feels like it'd be lower because it's Taiwan. But what do I know? Oh, so you guys know that by memory. That's crazy, man. It is 16. What's the really low one in the Asian countries? Because I know like 13 is what some place in... Where's the youngest? How about Philippines? How about Philippines? 16. It raised from 12 to 16 in 2022. They've came so far in so many years. Okay. What Asian countries is the lowest? All of them are 16? Yeah. The world really came a lot in like 10 years. China's 14. North Korea's 15. Thailand is 15. Thailand? Wait. Oh, not Taiwan. I was thinking of Thailand. That's the one I was thinking of. Thailand was 15. China's 14. Woo! Anyways. Convert chat to PDF? I sure hope not. Come on, that was a good one. Come on. Because we're done. Anyways, we all are heading to China. Yep, every single person I know loves China. North Korea, we're all headed to North Korea. Everybody I know is heading to North Korea. Also, because chat was you guys. Oh, come on. Fuck you. Okay. I have it. The perfect list of places to go. And I now have the knowledge of age of consent. Thank you, Japan. I don't really have a lot that I want to do in Japan. Like, I'm not that excited. I don't like traveling. Sex tourism will solve the birth rate. I don't think they have children with random people, but what do I know? Sato, the island. But it's like, I want to do the unique things in Japan. Okay, I just want to eat all the food. What is the US dollar to yen? Are we good right now? Is this good or is this bad for me? I see. So do I want it to go up or do I want it to go down? What is unique in Japan? I don't even know for real. Being overworked? Dying at the age of 60? Killing yourself? Having other people want to kill you? You know? 100. Is this good or bad? Is now the big time to buy into the yen? Good. This is good. This is good news for me then. USA! Okay, cool. Unlike Europe to Japan. Oh my gosh, what happened to Europe? What happened to the euro? Dollar's worth more. What happened to your guys' currency? Why did it drop so much? Is this like just today? Oh, this is just today. 5 year. We're good. We're good. What happened to the euro though? Oh, the euro's climbing too. This is good news. I can finally go wherever I want to go. But I don't know. I'll figure it out. I gotta do the scooter license probably later this week because running out of time. But, you know, what else is new? Oh, Kabuto Park. I can rechange my thing now. Sweet. Kabuto Park. Oh, 14 viewers. That's more than before. My country's currency is 1-to-1 with the JPY. I might be Nihongo. Whoa, dude. You might be a little Japanese deep down. Basically, all I know about this game is I catch bugs and then I make the bugs fight. So it's kind of like cockfighting without the cocks. So it's legal is what it means. Also, at a certain point, you know, what is the level of animal where people get upset about? You know, it's not bugs. But, like, what is the smallest animal where people are like, I fucking don't like the game. I don't like it. There's no way it's the stupid beetle game. Maybe it's the peak beetle game. Animals. I think it's the moment it gets like dogs and cats. I feel like chicken fighting, I don't think people should care very much because they're chickens. But I also don't think it should happen. But, you know, at the same time, it's like the level of water bears. I think the moment something becomes cute or a pet is the moment, like fishes. if I put piranhas and I had piranha fighting, I don't think people would care about piranha fighting. It's only when they're mammals. Yeah, that could be it. Maybe it's because we're mammals. We feel like some type of kinship between each other. Stop! Stop! That horse has fucked my wife! We're brothers! A monkey. So any cat-like animal, I suppose. But like, oh, rat fighting. See, that's something I don't care about. Are rats mammals? Are rats... I think it just comes down to pretty privilege. Always with horses with you and Rafik. So true. I don't... That's a quote. I guess, bro. I just don't... Like lemurs. If I had lemurs fighting, would I honestly care? I think they're a little too close to rats for me to care about. Hippopotamus. If I saw rhinos fighting, right? Would I think that's cool? Or would I think that's dark and twisted? Don't know. Sounds like a problem for some people that have, like, you know, their morals are about animals. That's epic shit. That's kind of cool, though. Like, rhinos fighting? That'd be sick. Rhinos fight in nature? Yeah, but what if it was, like... Okay. You know the old, national... I think it was Disney. Disney a while ago produced a documentary where... Oh, let's see. Disney documentary. It's actually really funny. It's not funny if you care about, you know, whatever it's called. Pushing... off cliff. So they basically said, what was it? Lemmings. That's it. Lemmings. So they said like the lemmings were, what was it? Jumping off the cliff or something, or making a suicide march, but they were getting pushed off the cliff for the documentary. They were just pushing them off the cliff. Lemmings, Disney clip. Okay. Is this it? Disney's probably tried removing this off the face of the earth.
Mousy little road happens in man's nature lore. It's a story both animals, they're sliding.
So they're like, look. They're like, they're so stupid.
Their frenzy takes them tumbling down the terrace.
They're so dumb. Lemmings, they tumble down.
Tiny avalanche.
And then they go in. And they jump off. It's because they're getting pushed off. They're pushing off the lemmings. Not all of them. But they're like, they're getting them in an area where they just jump off. It's very funny. So for a while, what was the old phrase? A phrase came from it. What phrase came from it? Well, they're like cornering it into an area, and they're like making them feel like the only option is to jump. It's like the classic Homelander clip where he's like, jump off. Like lemmings, jump off a cliff. Yeah, you're stupid like a lemming. What was it really called? I was like following a blind leader. Okay, what really happened? What did they really do? Physically pushing them off the cliff to stage the myth, single-handedly the myth of them jumping to their death in a mass suicide, and they found out it was just all faked. What did they actually do? Because they were clearly jumping there. Stupid as a lemming. They're just jumping. How do they do it? Kind of found in Alaska, colored lemmings, blah blah blah. White Wilderness, part of the studio's True Life Adventure series. White Wilderness featured a blah 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 blah. The epic scene, carefully edited, type angles, blah blah blah. Not on location. There are about 20 lemmings found, blah blah blah. Are they gonna say it or what? Okay. Where's ChatGPT? How did they make the lemmings jump off the cliff documentary? How did they do it? Later found filmmakers did not capture. What did they do? They transport to the filming location and pushed, or they herded them off. That's it. They herded them off. Just like you would herd sheep, and they herded them off a cliff. Which is really funny. Because, like, at this point, they're kind of just jumping off, you know? But sure, they were herded there, but they're still doing it. Anyways, lemmings are funny. Thank you, lemmings. They cornered them. And then they cornered them. Yeah, they cornered them so they jump off the cliff. That's kind of funny. You know, not in terms of morals or nothing, but in, like, the grand ski. It's funny to me. That's basically it. Thank you, lemmings. Why did it not change the game? What game am I playing? Park. It's like K, but not morally. Yeah, this is a good way to put it. Not morally, but, like, you know, it's still funny. It's funny to look back at. It's like 9/11, except, you know, you never make a 9/11 joke to the person that went through 9/11. But you wouldn't make the joke about lemmings to a lemming. So if I ever see a lemming on the street, I'm not going to talk about the terrible massacre that happened to his people. But if I come across like a hippopotamus, you know, me and him might crack open a few beers, make a few jokes about the lemmings, move on with our day. What is this game called? Kabuto Park. Yep. Shut up. I've been working on my improv. Okay, Kabuto Park. Gonna play the game now. Once again, streams are not gonna be very long this week. I haven't done any work at all this week. Kombucha Park. That sounds really familiar. Why does that sound so familiar? Hope it's not a porno. Yeah, Cuphead stream. Yeah, it's gonna be short. Probably 5 hours like everything else this week. But, you know. You get used to short amounts of times with me. What am I listening to? Oh, Kombucha Park, of course. One second. Let me pull up my stream because I closed on accident. Kabuto? Like, the guy from Naruto? Isn't that Japanese? A little bit. A little bit of Japanese going on here. A little bit Nihongo. Okay, so my audio options are 3 buttons. Thank you. Okay, cool. I've never played this game, but I got worried about an hour ago because I was looking at it and it said the playtime is 2 hours long. 2 hours long. What am I going to do with 2 hours? A lot. You could do a whole lot with that. You could not scroll on TikTok for 13 hours a day. Oh, Rafik, because you missed it, you're probably wondering why I didn't accomplish anything at all this week, and I will now show you why I did not accomplish anything this week. That is 13 hours of screen time yesterday from TikTok. I'd like to shout out, thank you, TikTok. And that's it. Basically, that's why streams will be short for a while, and I gotta actually work, and my second channel is not getting uploaded on. And I haven't even made through season 2 of the script. I'm on the season 1 of the script, and I only started today. I started today. So, real bad looks for a guy like me. How did you achieve that? Would you like me to show you? I mean, I can demonstrate. If that's what you want for the rest of the stream, I can do that for you. Yeah, no problem.
How do these black people do this? What's up, guys? No, the KSI tattoos were not real. This was. Am I getting hated on the Mr. Beast?
I'm not sharing my fucking screen. I just saw like I'm not sharing my screen. Let's scroll for 13 hours? Sure, man. And I swear to God, this is not my For You page. I don't know how this got here. Please don't be Gooner. Please don't be Gooner. Sometimes it's bad. Sometimes it's not good at all. Please just be Love Island like I've been curating it for. Okay. Here you go.
We will count.
That's a spoiler. I'll skip it. Anime. I've already seen this.
Listen,
Comedy.
New rules at that.
I ain't gonna lie, I beat a nigga ass with my backhand powers. I'm feeling like Mike.
Damn, if he beat it like Mike, turn my book, let's flip the page.
Oh, you can't see my screen. You can't see my screen. My bad. You can't see my screen. Sorry. I think the comments are gonna be nice. It's gonna be nice. It's gonna be nice. Look, guys, they're all stickers. They're probably nice stickers.
Boom. Boom.
Nick 830.
Right.
Nick
Hey, everyone,
830.
it's Nick 830 here, and this
Huh?
is 100 players versus the.
Tell me who the hell Rachel is?
No, it's Jack.
No, it isn't. Someone named Rachel is calling your phone right now.
No, it's Jack.
Who is she?
Answer it. It's Jack.
Oh, it is? Okay.
I've seen this video so long ago. Like
they don't include this.
Batman.
Is there a flashlight on his dome?
He put his penis where the batteries go?
You know, a lot of you might not
Okay, it looks bad. And look, guys, comedy.
I need my loot. I need my loot.
I don't think it, honest to God, I don't think it keeps my For You page.
Nice to meet you. You're very beautiful.
Thank you.
Let me scroll a few more. Let me see if my 9 hours of this shit. Yes, it's bad. It's bad. I realize that I'm wasting my life when I do this.
16-year-old daughter said she.
Guess the game from its music.
This is not my For You page. That one might be.
Hey, Squidward. Yo, Squidward.
This is my For You page. I'm addicted. We started. This is not. Okay, you want to know how I know it's on my For You page? Because I guarantee you, if I scroll on my phone, there would be more Gooner stuff already. There would be cosplayers at the wazoo. There's not a single one on here. Thank you. Not a single one. Maybe I'm fixed. Maybe I'm good. Beat cosplayer. No, they're usually just base level cosplayers.
Sally.
Look at this. This is safe. I'm good.
What artist is?
You can.
Guys, my For You page isn't even that bad, even though it's really boring.
She looking for a stop.
Who the f is Sarah?
This For You page sucks. Is this what is okay? Thank you. I was about to say, is this what my mobile?
We ask.
Let me see how long it takes me before I get to a Gooner cosplay on my. Not Gooner. Yeah, I'm gonna say Gooner. Okay, 1, 2, done. Locked, easy, easy. Is this how fast you normally scroll? Okay, I'll give you my real life example of how fast I normally scroll, and it depends on the video. Okay.
Billy! What? My girlfriend's about to get killed. What are you talking?
Right there. You want to know why I scrolled? Let me tell you why I scrolled. I looked at the time. I looked at the bottom bar, and I realized that was too long. That was too long of a video for me to invest my time in.
There were no survivors.
Thank you, Barbara.
Thank you, Bob.
You see, I looked at the bar, but here's the difference. Guess what I saw? SpongeBob. So I would watch this whole thing. 2 minutes and 30 seconds is what I would be doing of SpongeBob. But here's how I watch it, right? I watch the video for half a second. Immediately to the comments. I'm not even watching the video at this point. I'm scrolling through other people's comments is what I do 90% of the time. 13 hours to this.
It's gonna be kind of big because I'm doing like a mukbang with like.
Boring.
Connecting Joseph Stalin to Twilight Sparkle. Joseph Stalin met Nikita Khrushchev. Nikita Khrushchev met John Kennedy. John Kennedy met Dwight Eisenhower. Dwight Eisenhower met Harry Truman. Harry Truman met Franklin Roosevelt. Franklin Roosevelt met Winston Churchill. Winston Churchill met Elizabeth II. Elizabeth II met Nelson Mandela. Nelson Mandela met Paul de Tweeden. Paul II met Benedict XVI. Benedict XVI met Pope Francis. Pope Francis met Barack Obama. Barack Obama met Joe Biden. Joe Biden met Donald Trump.
That's true.
Donald Trump met
That is
Ronald
true.
Reagan.
I can
Ronald
confirm I
Reagan
was
met
there.
Richard Nixon. Richard Nixon met Barbara Streisand. Barbara Streisand met Jeff Bridges. Jeff Bridges met Harrison Ford.
I know Harrison Ford. We're back to someone I know.
Mark Hamill.
Okay.
Mark Hamill met George Lucas. George Lucas.
I feel like we could have skipped a few steps here.
Steven Spielberg met Tom Hanks. Tom Hanks met
Reels,
Tim
bro.
Allen.
It's the, hey, I have to tell you this, Brancher. It's the same fucking thing. There's no difference between TikTok and Reels. It is exactly the same. In fact, they're just re-uploaded on another site. You right now you're facing you're the cow right now, and I mean that metaphorically because you have a cow profile picture. This is you right now. Ooh, it's not the same. Where's my thing? Where's my actual Instagram that I use? Wait, do I use this one? I don't use any Instagram. What am I talking about? Okay.
Excuse me, do you think I could steal like 5 seconds of your time? Alright, thank you. Yeah.
I'm not opening
Excuse me, do you think I could just steal like 5 seconds?
They race you this much.
No,
12,000. Yeah. Hey. Hello. Do you need help? Do you need help?
It's the same fucking videos. I guarantee you if I go on this guy, he uploads the exact same shit on TikTok.
Wake up.
Would you say this video is not on TikTok? Would you say this video is actually exclusive to Instagram Reels? Is that what you're gonna tell me? Because you know what? I sent this video on TikTok earlier today. So yeah, I sent that to you earlier today, Shinku. It's the same fucking thing. You guys think it's different, and you get a superiority complex. YouTube Shorts has better videos than you guys. It's the same fucking videos. Anyways. Disagree. I just showed proof. I showed it to you in front of your eyes. Reels are better. It's the same fucking videos. It's not better, but different. Because it's the same videos by the same people. For kids, it's the same videos by the same people. Onto the same platform. They multi-post on everything. And you guys think it's better? It's the same thing. You're not different. You're the same. This video. I've seen this.
Fuck you.
I've seen this one.
Why are we white or not? It's just a...
My name is Pink and I'd like to meet you. I saw this on TikTok.
Pink. I don't know anyone.
It's the same video.
Why are we
You guys are idiots. You guys are blinded by your own nostalgia. You're fools. He's a child. You can't accept that you're wrong. You can't accept that you're wrong. Anyways, I'd like to say that I'm right, you're wrong. Thanks, bro. Thank you for that. That's actually a really good send. Guy does nothing for 9 hours a day. He's a professional. Yeah, I know a thing about being a bum. I'm a chud. I'm a chud. I'm a fat fucking chud. I play video games all day. That's what I do. Thanks, Android. Yeah. Android docs. Everyone knows who Android is. He's that guy right there. Okay, well, basically, the moral of the story is I'm right. You guys are wrong. It's the same fucking videos. There's no difference. The only difference is like slightly the algorithm. But the algorithm's obviously not that different because I've seen the same videos. Nobody scrolls 17 hours a day like me. Everyone has his account anyways. That's true. At them. I don't want to add anyone. Yeah, who would have thought this guy would be named Android? Awfully suspicious. Hannah, you're finally here. That's me, Hannah. Rhymes with banana. I'm sure she won't get that nickname for her entire life. And constantly be called Hannah Banana. And then when she grows up, she hates the name Hannah Banana. She doesn't want anybody to even call her that. She's disgusted by the sight of a banana. That's why she turned lesbian. You've done this. Next time you think of the name Hannah Banana, when some girl says, my name is Hannah, at your first day of college, think twice, bud. Think twice. You're welcome for that advice, by the way. Usually I charge people for that, but not you. Kid Hannah Borshin. That's pretty good. Mom told me to show you around. It's your first time here, right? Do you like bugs? I love bugs. Now this is the guy that you see in your neighborhood, and your mom's like, go play with him. Go play with the neighbor. This is the neighbor. The guy who's like, you like bugs? I fucking love bugs. I love bugs, yes. You don't want to talk to this guy. Frame 1, Midoriya, guy from whatever that show's called. Gonna have to pass. There are so many cute ones around here. Oh, you know what's an immediate red flag? I was thinking about this the other day because it's all I think about. A woman that's into spiders and snakes. Because I saw like a really attractive woman, right? And she had like a spider on her face just crawling there. I think that'd be an immediate deal breaker for me. Might be one of the weirdest ones. I don't think I could ever live in the same house as a snake or a spider. I don't care if it's defanged. That's weird. You don't live with snakes. No, not that I can think of. But you never know who you can't trust. The weirder the neighbor, the weird neighbor you have. Yeah, I'm the weird neighbor. I live with 4. Couldn't do that. Mom says there are beetles from all over the planet, around the planet. Come with me, I'll show you. No, thank you. Look, this is the map of the park. It sure is. You can choose where to go from here. Go catch some bugs. Okay. If I was a bug catcher, right? My job is bugs. I live for bugs. Where would I go? I wouldn't go to the swamp. Because if I know one thing about swamps is they have alligators or crocodiles. Don't know the difference. Wouldn't want to go there. Pine Forest seems like a nice place where they would just be. You know, if I was a bug, I would go here. He's bugging out. This looks like the PayPal symbol for some reason. So I guess I'd go there. I wouldn't go to a lake. Am I going to swim for the bugs? Underwater bugs. Yeah, we call those fishes. I'll go to the Pine Forest. Probably get bit by a tick. Hope I can still eat meat afterwards. Go. Can't go there. I'm level 1. I can only go to the farm. The bug store. True. A bug. Oh my gosh, a little guy. Okay. How does this work? I guess I hit the green. Sweet. I got the rosemary beetle. 1 centimeter big. That's fucking huge, dude. That thing is like, that thing is massive. Okay, that's huge. I don't know about average. I think that's a big bug. Find a shiny. I might have to do that. A couple of cuckoos more entertaining than this. Why would he say that? I hope this is my first of many. Yeah, I hope you stop catching bugs. Only 1 centimeter. You suck. Gulp. Fucking, it's massive, guys. You don't understand how big 1 centimeter can be. Man, I'm so good at this game. The rhino beetle. I've always liked rhino beetles. Not because I think they just look funny in real life. You know, it's like probably one of the few bugs that I'm like, you know, if I commit, what would it be called? Insecticide and murder every bug on the planet. I think rhino beetles would be chill. I mean, they just look kind of funny and they like ram their heads into things. You know, they're kind of funny looking bugs. I don't really got a complaint about them. And I think they have rhino beetle fights too. Oh yeah, these things are sick. Japanese rhino beetle. We all have the strong beetle on the left. Kinson fighting off against Benson. Kinson holding him up aggressively. Benson makes a move, pinning him down. Kinson not looking very safe. Benson goes for a relocation. Kinson almost on the edge of the log. They are both tired out. That was it, thank you. That was pretty cool. Heracross or Pinsir? Yeah, it's like Pokemon, but in real life. That's fucking sick. As soon as I see a moth, I'm gone. Listen, Barrett. Mothra. Too bad moths are attractive, so. Moths are cool too. Thank you. I choose the rhino beetle that I keep. Oh, I can make them fight? Okay, wait. How do I go back? I don't give a shit about rosemary beetle. Collection. Yeah, I don't care. Rhino beetle. Rename. Benson. Benson. Okay, level up. Yes, he's huge. He's huge. He's fucking so cool. He's my favorite. I'm gonna select him. He's gonna kill everything. I can sell this because I don't give a fuck about you. Map. Why did it send me home? I need to go get them. When do I get a fight? Heracross or Pinsir? I think Heracross is just more accurate, but I forgot Pinsir even looks like. Greetings. Hello, Nick Strippy. Thanks for the $1. Pinsir kind of bangs too, though. Heracross. Doesn't Heracross have like a mega? I have the wrong opinion. I believe from the bottom of my heart. Oh, wait. I believe from the bottom of my heart that Pinsir is a cooler looking guy. Pinsir is like so much cooler. Heracross, he was in the anime and people are going to choose him. But he's just like, he's just not Pinsir. Pinsir's got it's like a fleshlight mouth. But it's exactly what I used to fear as a kid. That women had like teeth in their vaginas. And that's kind of what he looks like. His vagina is teeth. And it makes me fear him. And it gives me like a bit of love for the guy, you know? So yes, I think I'm going to go with my goat, Pinsir. Has a puh face. Good. Vagina with benefits. He's a Pokemon with benefits. Exactly. One-time use. Probably going to go with him. Okay. Cat. I don't give a fuck about this bug. I'm selling you. That's cool, dude. Whoa, this guy's a small guy. It's a tick! Oh, that just gets closer. Thank you, Earth Borer Beetle. Now, this is going to be very important. This is going to be on the test later today when you ask yourself, what are beetles? Obviously, I'm going to skip and go home. Okay, so I guess I can get 2 beetles at a time. And then I can battle time. Okay. Benson! This is where we set up the tournament fights. You'll get new opponents each day. You are here until the end of the month, right? Where's Hornet? Be patient. Hornet will come to us. We do not have to find Hornet. The bugs, naturally, they flock to me. But they don't. They fly at me very slowly and scarily. Okay. Benson and none other than the Earth Border Bear. Yeah, and the other chud, whatever. Okay, cards. Medium knockback, hold. Boost defense. Permanent small defense boost. Small bug kick. Okay, cool. Whatever, man. Honestly, if I can upgrade Benson again. Yes! He's huge. He's fucking massive. I'm going to rename you because I like you. I'm going to name you. Wait, what's your name originally? Earth Borer Beetle. Earth Borer Beetle. I'm not very good at renaming things, for the record. Okay, I'm your first opponent. Show me what your beetle battles are all about. I guess. Are you ready? I'm ready. Okay. Nice team. Thank you. Okay. Teams push each other one after another. You gain energy with time. You can use it to play cards. Click on the cards to play them. I can do that. Simple enough. I think that's it. Thank you. Don't worry. You'll get it after a few fights. Oh, thank you. Good luck. Okay. Hold. It's your turn. Okay, so I'm on time limit. I'm not a pussy. Hit him. Hit him. Okay, your turn to push. Push. Okay. Oh, wait. Hold. Permanent small. Hold. Hold. Oh, this is easy win. This is an easy. My beetles are so strong. That guy got bitched. Next time you come around here, you remember that the real beetle was, oh, I got an achievement, was me. Absolute domination. This guy beetles. Yeah, finally, a game I'm good at. I knew one would come eventually. It was only a matter of time before I was the best. Almost like it's a kid's game. No, it's not. This isn't cute. Bro. Kabuto. Park. Age. Range. Everyone 10 and older. That's me. 7 and older. It doesn't matter. This isn't a kid's game. Target demographic. 18 to 35. 18 to 30. I don't even think it's untrue. It's obviously AI's telling the truth. Little baby game. That's not true. Don't say that about Kabuto Park. It's my favorite game of all time. You can buy new boots. Don't forget to visit the shop. You'll earn more badges. Okay. Shop. This is the park shop. It has everything you need to become the best bug catcher. Don't forget to bring honey with you on your hunts. You think anyone tried putting honey on their penis and had a bear giving them a blowjob? Because it's like very dangerous, but the reward is there. Anyways, you never know you'll encounter a super rare bug. That is true. Always correct. Sorry for doubting you. Thank you. It's Pokemon for grown-ups. Why would anyone do that? Come on. Yeah, they give men blowjobs. Yeah, it's just not worth the risk. I'll take boots for $20. How much money do I have? Oh, I'm poor. Give me a bug net upgrade. Slay. Give me, what does this do? Collection battle. These guys' beetles are so fucking strong. Okay, I gotta go catch more beetles. Go. Did you get a blowjob from a calf? Best head ever. Head. I had a head joke earlier. What are the bear? Yeah, bear head Japanese. No way! It's a tiny little guy. It's another one. I'm gonna feed him to my other guy, and he's gonna become stronger. I'm gonna make everyone become cannibalistic. I own a cannibalistic bug farm. They must eat the other to become stronger. That guy's huge. Thanks, bro. I don't give a. I don't really care. Why does it only let me get 2? Why is it 2 beetles? Whatever. Collection. Sell. Bin-san is all I need. Level him up. He will become the strongest beetle of all time. What's the point? What do you do? I think it's pretty obvious. You get beetles. You level them up. Damn, I forgot the next part. That's it. And then you fight with the beetles. You collect the bugs, and then you make them fight each other. Okay. I only need 2 more bugs, and then I beat the game. Oh, I already have one of these. And fight. Like, that one's way bigger than Bin-san. Or Beetle. Beetlejuice. Rainbow Beetle, that's new! That's new! Okay, he's so strong. I have a good feeling about Rainbow Beetle. Okay, stop getting me out. Let me catch them. Let me catch all of them and then leave when I want to. Yoink. Thank you, Mr. Rosemary Beetle. Yeah, thanks for letting me get closer, as if that changes anything. Okay, I'm gonna sell these guys. I'm probably gonna make... I don't really want to upgrade him, though. Okay, I'm gonna sell them. Who do I not want? I want to keep Rainbow Beetle. Rainbow Beetle has aura. And also, guys, it's Pride Month. Pride Month, don't forget, it's Pride Month. Yes, he's my son. He will be fighting for me. Rosemary Beetle, I don't give a fuck about you. Everyone else is getting sold. Sell. Yes, 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 yes. Sell. 1,000 credit, yeah. What can I say? Sponsored by, gay people, I guess? I don't know. Level up this guy up. Yes. I don't need anyone else to be strong. I'm gonna level up Pride Month a bit. He seems like he's kind of down in the dumps. And Beetle. Can't forget about Beetle. He's trying his best. Okay. Surely I could destroy this guy. Oh, wait. No, wait. I didn't select my Beetle. It's okay. We still have the main force. Hold. Hold. Push. No, they're fucking me. It's fine. It's fine. All I have to do is use my magical beetle horn. Honestly, I don't think I have to do anything. I'm far stronger. What are they going to do after I do small bug kicks? They're dead. They're dead. You're a dead man, Arthur. Push. I didn't need 3. This guy's got a bumblebee on his team. Last time I saw a bee was when he was fucking that dude's wife. This shouldn't even be hard. He's destroying you. I'm destroying him. Are you kidding me? Watch this. 3 energy. Kick. Bam. I got him in a corner now. This is just like they did to the Femins. Felins? What? Femmings. Just like they did to those. And now I kill them. I double hold. They have nothing on me. I pushed them off the cliff. John Beetle. They're no match for any of my people. And now I save up for big kick. What do they can't do anything after I kick them once. Oh, they're dead. They're dead. Kick. Oh, Ben-san! I knew he would do it. I knew he would do it. I just got an achievement, by the way, for winning with less bugs. Good job beating those kids. That's what it means to be an adult. You got to prove that you're better than the younger generation. It's the only way to live life. You can see feet. It's just little beetle feet. Pretty close, though. Yeah, next time I'll use Pride Month. Pride Month really let me down by not being in the fight. Can I shop? I want the boots. How poor am I? Whatever, it's fine. Let's go fetch more regular bugs. Assert dominance. Yeah, that's what it means to be a true beetle. What the fuck is this? I got the bumblebee. Sweet. First try. Yeah, my talent has always been my reaction speed. Thank you, Bumblebee. Do I get any prize for this? I think I've collected them all, right? List. Oh, there's a rare beetle here. Feed Pride Month to Ben-san. I can't. I need to make him. I need Pride Month to help me out. It's like gives me extra votes, you know. You wouldn't hit a gay lesbian in the face at a bar, would you? No. No, you'd have to like hire someone else to do it for you. I would. All right. Well, actually, gay lesbian. Wouldn't that just be a lesbian? Doesn't matter. Yeah, no, a gay lesbian would just be a lesbian. Because it's not like they cancel out. Unless you, it's not like I'm multiplying them together. Would it not just be gay What do you want from me, man? Gay lesbian. Wait. This actually making me think. Are they gay first or are they lesbian first? Negative plus a negative equals a positive. But would it be negative? How would it not be? It could be positive plus would positive be penis and negative be vagina? That's a good question. I'm asking the real questions that scientists are afraid to answer. Okay, it's blue. Don't ask why it's blue. Why are you blue? Okay. So we have a woman. Oh, whoops. Sorry. There's a woman. She's at a bar. She's like drinking a... Now, I think the drink is very important. Because the drink has got to be like a martini, you know? Put a little olive in there. So that changes things. That changes a lot of things. Because if she had like a Bud Light, you know, I might think maybe you can punch her in the face. But like a woman with a fruity drink makes me question, can I punch her in the face? Probably not. You know, she comes up to you. She says, you are a white man. And I don't know what else she says. I've never been in a confrontation with a woman. Or especially a lesbian woman. Okay, whatever. So, first, she's a gay lesbian. Gay? Lesbian. Now, at first you're thinking, gay comes before lesbian. Now, this brings us to what is the definition of gay? Usually, something you don't like. You say, that's gay. But now we're going to use it in the proper term. someone who is attracted to someone of the same sex. So they like girls. They like girls. Okay. Girls. Now lesbian. Lesbian is someone who is attracted to a woman. Exclusively to a woman. So she likes girls. Now here's the thing. That is girls squared. So now that we've made girls squared, we must ask ourselves, is girls as a concept, is a girl a negative or a positive? Now to figure that out, we must list their pros and cons. Now, let's list off, let's start with the good. What are the positives of girls? Die girls, problem solved. That's a dude. They're always bitching. True, we love social interaction and conversation. They are always bitching. We love when they bitch. Slay. Good. Boobs. Boobs are a positive, I would say. You know, having a bad day at work, give it a little suckle. Suddenly, your life doesn't have as many problems. They reduce problems in your life by causing more. Feet. 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 True. Armpit. Okay, guys. Let's talk about, how about some personality traits? Any personality traits you can think of that are positive from a woman? Why is no one talking? Drawing a blank here. Breast. Why is your name Blue now, Ashton? Mothering. They are mothering. They are caring. They are more empathetic as a species. I don't know why I said species. Empathy. You've never been blue. You've been red. No, wait. What the hell? You were like green. I'm scrolling up. Give me a minute. It's gonna You've always been blue. Okay. Feminine. You know? you guys are I actually leaving this up to one person. Okay. Bro's on crack. My bad. Feminine. Femininity. Aesthetically pleasing. Okay, we're back at the looks. Okay, they pretty. You know, sure, pretty. Okay, now to the negatives. Hot on Twitter. Okay, negatives of girls. Now, if they can outweigh the positives, then it would be they're straight. Nothing. True. No negatives. None. They're ugly. Okay, I'm gonna go for one. Okay, they bitches. That outweighs this. Okay, they're ugly. That outweighs pretty. They hate me. That outweighs boobs. So we currently have no boobs. That is the same thing. You know, honestly, keep boobs. We're gonna get rid of the reduced one. So currently, they're cunning. Okay, so now they're evil and manipulative. Okay, we've narrowed it down. 1, 2, 3, 4. They have 4 positives still, and almost all of them revolve around. They're expensive. Okay, we have 3 positives, and most of them rely on their appearance. They won't step on me. Good one, Ashton. How is that a good one? How is that a good one? Okay, they won't step on you. Okay, we currently have... They bed rot. I bed rot. I don't know if that's a gender thing. Women have tits. Whoa. Whoa, we're not putting that in negative. How dare you, sir? How dare you? We're keeping that in the positive. It looks like their personality or any problems that they have. So what I hear you saying is mo problems, mo pussy. So the problem is, if your life is too comfortable and you're having, they stab you sometimes. Mark that off the list. So basically, if you have more problems, you're probably getting more pussy, is what I hear you saying. So really, the question is, are you willing to gain mo problems for mo pussy? And I think the answer is pretty clear. What level of pussy are we dealing with? You know, you have level 1 pussy. That's called obesity. And I don't mean obese. I mean 600-pound life. Because then you gotta find it. Now it's a chore. Now you gotta find it. You have level 2 pussy. That's torta. You know, you lost weight. It's a poundable. OCD. Shut up. Depends on how fat. This isn't fat based. Okay. Level 3. We have normal girl. We have this is base woman. base level pussy. Okay, what does this have? This is like, it has like a certain scent about it. It's not bad, but it's not good. You know, it's acidic. It's normal. You know, it's a normal thing to have. It's not like super amazing, but it's like super amazing because it's still pussy. But it's still better. It's more aesthetically pleasing to look at. Level 4 pussy. It's neither good nor bad. Exactly. Trade-off pussy, if you will. You know, thrift shop pussy. 7-Eleven pussy. Goodwill pussy. Something like that. Level 4 pussy. Now, this is pussy you have to strive to get. You have to go out of your way and do extra steps to get this pussy. We call this expensive pussy. Prostitution pussy. Escort pussy. Red light district pussy. This one costs money at its base level. But you know what? That is because it's in a relationship pussy. This is relationship solid pussy. This is lifetime partner pussy. This is pussy that you would want to put future children into. Because the pussy is attached to a pretty good woman, you know? Pretty great woman. Level 5 pussy. What is level 5 pussy, you're probably wondering. This is free pussy. Free pussy is what we call college pussy. When you're in college and during this stage, women will be like, friends with benefits. I'm not looking for that. I'm looking for a spring fling. I'm just looking for a bit of fun. I'm looking for a situationship. Free pussy. It doesn't come with connections. You don't have to ask her about her day. This is free pussy. That's level 5 pussy. It's up there. It's pretty good pussy because you don't have to think about it as much. They'll message you and be like, hey, do you want to have sex? Why not? Why not? That's free pussy. It's free pussy in the terms of I'm not losing much. Level 6. This is the crop of the crop. This is top tier pussy. You got to buy them drinks. You don't have to buy them drinks. That's free pussy. If you're buying them drink, you got level 4 pussy. Level 6 pussy. That is a cat. That's right, a cat. They are women's best friends and man's best friends at the same time, but a dog is still better. Cats are fun to be around. They brighten your life. They could even brighten your life more than pussy. That's level 6 pussy. That is a pussy cat. Catussy. Yes, exactly. You're not fucking the cat, though. We're not Shane Dawson here. But it brings a certain amount of happiness into your life. You can't forget about level 3.5 pussy. Now this is Bonnie Blue. This is free pussy, but you got to remember, free pussy was level 5. But you got to bring it down some because it's also ran through pussy. You know, you don't want too many pussies. You know, you don't want too many dicks in a pussy. We call that a gangbang. Now that's level 3.5. You got to be careful. Level 3.5, pretty bad pussy. But not bad. Still pussy and it's free. And that's where the one benefit of a half comes in. Where are twinks? I don't know. I don't know where twinks would be. Okay. Level 7 pussy. This is... I don't know if I did anything for level 6, but I forget. Level 7 pussy is the best kind. That's a psychology. Psychology major, that would be level 3 pussy. But level 4 pussy is... This is what people fight over. This is what people into wars for. This is the Trojan horse of pussies. You know, you're in there and like you put your finger and you're like, oh, I can't believe it. I can't believe it's pussy. It's not even I can't believe it's not butter. It's the opposite. Level 7 is hand. This is the cream of the crop. Now this is multiple things. One, you spend your whole life working for this pussy. Whole life. You know, back in the day they used to have concubines, and there was a top tier concubine that was only for the king, and no one else could touch them. It's kind of like that. This is concubine pussy. This is like ones you can only touch occasionally. When this woman says, I have a headache, I don't feel like having sex today, you say, okay. No arguments. You could not have sex for a week and then be like, one time because it was that good. Because this woman is everything that you could imagine. Everything that comes out of her mouth is just pandering to you. That's right. Her entire body is a pussy. I mean, when I'm... Shut up. I'm not in childlike game. Denied. We proceed. Okay. And no, almost only like 0.1% of us will experience this. This is not like Kim K pre-owned. This is loving pussy. This is aftercare pussy. Okay? This pussy says, good job. I'm proud of you. After every time. That's level 7 pussy. You got to be prepared for that because that level 7 pussy could be on anything and anyone. It could be on a twink. Bam, tied it back in. This is twink pussy. Absolute level. What level's North on? I don't fucking know. Good question. Strong grip. Twinks have pussies. If you want them to. If you really if you close your eyes and really imagine, depending on their mood, right? No. I mean, I'm not talking about like pure tightness, because tightness and wetness is a variable of mood. Like tightness itself, I'm pretty sure is bad. If she's tight, that means, you know, it's multiple things, you know, but the main thing is that means she's not really turned on, because usually when they're really turned on, they get looser. I'm pretty sure when it's closer to climax. I could be talking out my ass. Let me fact check this real quick. If a woman is tighter, does yeah, oh, that's a good way to put it. That's so true. Okay, I'll draw for you for a scale before I fact check anything. Okay, so we have the X. This is mood. This is tightness. There's a correlation between each one. As her mood goes up, her tightness goes down. And eventually, when they orgasm, it's like, the feeling, to explain it simply, it's like it goes out and then it goes back in. Flying cars, they said, we have flying cars. It goes out and goes back in. And you can tell when a woman comes, typically, right? There's faking it, right? They can fake it to a degree. But usually, when they come, you can usually feel it on your penis. And it goes... when it's tighter, does that mean she is less turned on? Sexual arousal. Okay, on average, homie. On average. Is increased with vaginal lubrication. The expansion of the vaginal canal penetration feels less tight compared when a woman is not aroused. Wait, can make penetration feel less tight. Wait, hold up. These are words that are going in one ear and out the other. Can make penetration feel less tight. It's less tight when a woman is not aroused. However, the relationship is not strong enough to use tightness as a reliable indicator of arousal. Summarize. On average, a woman is more aroused, it becomes more lubricated and slightly more expanded, which can make it feel tight. No, when it's more expanded and it's wetter, that makes it feel less tight. That doesn't make any sense. Because they're saying words that just don't go up to this. Okay. Vagina becomes more lubricated. Okay. And slightly more expanded. Okay, it's more expanded. Makes it feel less tight. What? What are you talking about? Okay, tightness varies. Yeah, I know it varies mostly on the other thing, but... Oh my god. It doesn't matter. Whatever. It says if there's a struggle. Explains to a 5-year-old. Yeah. The more the merrier. Explain this in Fortnite terms. True. Explain in Fortnite terms. Okay. Think of a player as more ready, aroused. It's kind of like the character getting better movement conditions, more smooth, less friction, easier flow. But tightness isn't a reliable stat. It's not like shield or health, okay? It's more of map and terrain. It can feel different depending on the location, build, fight, stress, or the player controls the muscle tension. So even if someone is fully in the game, the feel can still be different each time. You know what I'm talking about. Just give me a straightforward answer. I'm just going to pretend like I'm correct. Yeah, I'm just going to pretend. Hey, man. CEO of sex here. Tightness can be trained. That is true. They can contract their pussy. It's an amazing ability. It's like, think about, I think it's the same way as a dick. When you're hard, right? And you like flex. You can flex your dick and it goes doing, doing, doing. Same thing, I think. More rasp will contract. That feels tight. I see. I completely understand everything. Now this Fortnite is the one that I want to play. I got good news for you. You can play it right now. It's Fortnite. It's just a gangbang. 100 people in a room having sex until each one goes out. That is men having sex until all of them come, and then the last one doesn't come. It's edging. It's a muscle. Yeah. Anyways, where was I? Back to y equals e times x. Yes. Just dropped. Does she, like, upload videos on... What does she upload? That sounds like... Fucking where is it? Where are the videos at? Because, honestly, I don't think I've ever even seen a Bonnie Blue video in my entire life, even leaked. Maybe it'd be really funny if she's, like, LARPing and people go along with it thinking it's real. Yes, you have. I don't think I ever have. Oh, Hoverfly level 2. Sell. Probably OnlyFans. Yeah, but like, it never gets leaked anywhere. That's pretty impressive. You know? In terms of like being able to keep. Bye, Beetle. No, Beetle stays. Beetle's goated. Bye, Hoverfly. Benson. Level up Pride Month a few times. Yeah, I whooped this guy's ass. Your name means flower too, am I right? You know what Hana means? I know that because I speak a little bit of Japanese on the side. Pricey or something. Fortnite 100 players. The golden baby shower. What? Oh, yeah, I did hear about that. That's actually really funny. You know, a certain part of me respects Bonnie Blue because she's just like, news, Bonnie Blue interview. She just like doesn't care. And there's something about that that's like, that's pretty impressive. Because she's just kind of a slut. And she's not, she's like, yeah, I just kind of have sex. Also, you can't forget about the one clip. What she is pregnant. She's about to do a thing. Okay, wait, I'll look up in a minute. Bonnie Blue, small penis. Okay, it's Bonnie Blue, small. Like, I'll never forget the day. I'll never forget the day where she's, what the hell is that?
And one of the guys,
I'll never forget the day that she stood up for me.
that was lying there with his dick out was like, oh my God, look at his. His is really small. Oh my gosh. And I was like, get out. Like, instantly got security to make him leave.
Yep.
So I was like, everyone's here, whether you think they're disgusting, whatever. No one is being judged. I don't want anyone walking away
That meant
from
a lot
this
to me.
feeling
And she made that guy
insecure,
leave
feeling
from me.
like I was laughed at, I was judged today.
Yep.
So that's one thing I don't do, and I never will.
No.
So that's the only time I've been disgusted in someone. And I was really frustrated that he did that. I was like, you really let me down there. Because if you know me and you're a
Thank
subscriber.
you. She's anti-bullying. That's Bonnie Blue for you. Oh, you have no right to judge anyone there. Hey, listen, man. You may be you may have been in line for 1,000 people, but I was number 17. She looked into my eyes, and I know she's in love with me. She wants me. I'm playing hard to get right now. I'm not I DM'd her only 20 times. Fucking not even 21. Yeah, she's on her way. Baby shower. Okay, here it is. You can fix her. I don't need to fix her. She's fine. Everyone has a hobby, you know. You gotta let a girl do a hobby. Okay, this is. Oh, she's having a baby shower, basically.
For June.
Yes, I have a baby shower on Saturday. Next Saturday, and I'm inviting the public
Oh,
to
that's
turn my
fucking sweet, man. A baby shower. Everyone should have a baby shower, you know. You know what gender it is. It's very cute. Everyone's there and brings like little gifts, little outfits. It's just so
baby
sweet.
shower
I love a
into
good
golden
baby shower.
Why?
What?
It's just fun. It's a twist on the baby shower. I'll be having sex with the people as well as, and it's going to be like a mixture of wholesome baby shower games, like the traditional trying different baby food, along with other fluids added in there.
Now I'm uncomfortable. This is your baby.
Now I'm uncomfortable. Okay. First off, I kill myself as soon as I became conscious. It's like you can't police it though. I thought about this. Like, you can't call child services on it because it's not technically harming the. She has to be rage. She does do rage bait pretty well. But the thing is, like, it's just crazy that this is a real person. This feels like a character I would make up, right, for a skit. And I'd be like, not as crazy as that time Bonnie Blue took 700 dicks at once. And it's just like a Family Guy pan over and she's like, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. Wait, what's that? My fourth arm is growing out of my chest to jerk off more people at once. Oh, a little bit over here, a little bit over there. You know? It's not even a child yet. It's insane. It's insane that this is like a person. It just doesn't feel real. It feels like a joke to me. It feels like a really long going bit that it just doesn't feel real. So I just can't. I can't even process it because it's funny to me. That's the truth. I think it's funny.
Along with other fluids.
Not the whole, you know, long-term effects, but
Now I'm uncomfortable.
now I'm uncomfortable. That makes me laugh too.
This is your baby. This is your child.
And this is clearly a mother, right? This woman has to be a mother. She's trying to reach out and she's like, "Hey, this is wrong."
Yeah. Again,
Yeah.
my body, this is what I'm choosing.
Do you not see that in any way as a denigrate?
It's crazy that she's a real person, but you can tell, like, I never actually watched the full thing. Yeah, can I get the highlights? I'm not watching that shit. Highlights, because I seen her on this one interview, and she's kind of funny. She's kind of funny. And a certain part of me respects that you're going so hard into a bit.
BAPAC, like the British Israel Public Affairs Committee?
No idea, but seeing as you're so knowledgeable on the topic, maybe you'd know.
No, it's not this. What is it called? It was the one interview, Bonnie Blue interview. It was with a guy with a beard. A guy with a beard. It was a guy with a beard. I'll find it on TikTok. Why am I even here? Lily Stock. She's not a real person. She's just a character. That's what I'm saying. It feels like it's not a real person. You know, it feels like it's like a joke that a person is just making up the entire time and none of it's real. And I feel like in a few years she's going to come out and be like, yeah, none of it was real. I didn't have sex with any of those people.
Okay. So for the people who don't know, you recently broke a world record.
Yeah.
For achieving father's worst nightmare.
Still virgin. That's what I'm saying.
We'll move on to you then.
Yeah.
What were you doing before you became a cum dumpster?
I did recruitment for 5 years.
Okay. Well, technically, you're still a headhunter, right?
Yeah, that's fine. What's the exercise? Are
Um,
you getting face fucked? You're gonna hang my head over this table? I could do with my throat being clear, to be honest.
You know?
Yeah, I'm good. If I wanted to itch for a week, I'd play with insulation.
Oh, no one was really that religious in my family.
Yeah. No, I could definitely tell now.
You pretty much celebrate Thanksgiving
She's
every day.
clearly just like dicking with people.
She's always getting stuffed, right?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's pretty good. Not every day, though.
Not every day?
No, not every day, unfortunately.
Now, my question is, have you ever been baptized? Not with semen, but with holy water.
No. My grandma took me to church probably a couple of times when I was a kid, but that was more for the free biscuits and tea. Like,
you know, she's a funny person. She's evil. Don't get me wrong. Bad person. Kind of funny though. It's like she is the bit. It's like a character from a movie who's like, I'm the background comic relief character, right? What does he do? He sits in the back and he's like, I don't even know where we're at, dude. And then the theater goes, whoa, it's so funny. Because her bit is just, I have sex. What do you do? I have sex. Hey, man, you're assaulting my ears right now. I wished you were assaulting me. And then the person who's interviewing is always like, what? It's just funny. Isn't that just British dry humor? Probably. Chicken jockey effect. It's funny, but gross at the same time. Do you want to be my friend? Not particularly. I want to kill your beetles and eat them. But close. Hold! Hold the line, boys! Oh, yeah. Yeah, we're goated. Okay, so I have to time it at when I use it. So I can push here and kill them. Okay. My beetles did that for Bonnie Blue! I just won that battle in less than 10 seconds. And I got an achievement for it. Yeah, you won, but my bugs are still the cutest. Dude, your bugs are fucking dead. I killed them. I pushed them off a table. Is he in the tutorial? No, I already beat the game. I can kill everyone. I'm gonna go undefeated. Level 5, level... Benson just rakes these other beetles. He's so powerful. No one can stop Benson. Hi, Benson. Show them why you're better! I honest to God think if I don't use any abilities, I can still win. Let's see. Gain 5 energy? This guy's a monster. How much energy do I have? 6? 7? I did do that the other day. I was walking at I was at the I was at the elementary school picking up my sister because she was doing sports or something. There's like elementary school students there and they're all like standing out there in a line. And they were like staring at me through my car. So I just hit them with one of these. And then all of them were doing it. All like 4 of them. And it meant a lot to me. It meant a lot to me. It was really funny because they got like really excited. It was like their eyes like perked up instantly. It's very funny. Anyways, am I going to win yet or what? I might lose this. Amnesia. Draw your cards again. Like he's strong, but I got to win eventually. Manipulated them like a Yanakoji. It's what I do. I manipulate those into doing what I want them to do. I think I'm going to win naturally. I bet this is going to be an achievement. Come on. Come on. Show them why you're better. Yeah. Light work. Give me an achievement for that. Nothing? This is just like mixtape? No. Don't say that. It also looked like you were trying to say like mix rape and you just put the thing hidden. Hey, next time can you blur out the T instead of the A? Thank you. Damn, you're really skilled at this. Maybe I need to study more to get better. Thank you, Poopy. Who the fuck names their kid Poopy? I don't care if it's Poppy. People are going to call him Poopy. Who would prefer it? No, this is epic. I'm never switching up on my epic game. Okay, shop. I can buy the nets. The boots and the net. And sweet. I want to go to... Oh, I can go to the Calm Lake now. Sweet. I'm very excited. I hope I get a frog. How long do frogs live? I feel like if I got reincarnated as a frog, I would croak pretty quickly. No, but I wouldn't want to live my life very long. I remember seeing the frog from the movie Shrek. And when I saw him as a frog, I was like, there's no point of life anymore. There's no reason to keep going. You're a frog. What would be your purpose in life? Frog from Shrek. You know what I mean? Like, I just wouldn't want to do it anymore. Why would I want to be King Harold? That's how I frogged my life. Become king. Yeah, but even as king? King Frog? Why would I want to do any of that? It's just not. It doesn't seem fun. Smash. I got good news for you, bro. You're into necrophilia. You like dead things. No! First off, by the way, Shrek was so funny. Like, some of the comedic bits were, someone better be dying. Just amazing comedy. I would love to write for a kids show comedy, because I would just put, my favorite type of jokes would just be ones that hit parents and children at the same time. Or, oh, wait, what was the one from earlier? It was one of the best ones that I actually heard recently, and I completely never noticed it till I got older. SpongeBob, no, save that for real estate. Thank you, how to say the N-word. This is one of the great... Sorry. This is so funny to me, and I never caught it as a kid, ever.
Got it. Let's get naked.
No, let's save that for when we're selling real estate.
Got it.
Let's get naked. No, let's save that for when we're selling real estate. It's so funny.
Let's get naked.
No, let's save that for when we're selling real estate.
Like, why is this in here? They used to have these in all the time. This type of humor is amazing when they could stick it in a kid's show, and it just wouldn't get you in trouble. And I don't know why they stopped doing that. At a certain point, they're like, let's just make boring, stupid fucking kid shows. Like, the parents have to watch the kid shows too. Why can't we not make it for both? To Shrek is amazing. Everything about it's good. Use my long tongue to and sticky tongue to win over my people. But the thing is, like, I feel like I would just, like, be a lame frog with a stupid tongue. You know, I'd have, like, erectile dysfunction for my tongue, so I would just go, and then I'd be in a zoo, and people would look at me, and they're like, oh my god, they're feeding the frog again because he can't catch flies by himself. I'm like, here you go, now don't forget to eat the fly. That's what I would be. I'd be a stupid frog with tongue dysfunction. Erectile dysfunction, thank you. Is there a deeper meaning in this joke? I thought it was just a random phrase. The joke is porn. People have sex. You know, real estate. The classic old one is when a woman can't afford to pay rent, they have sex with the landowner so that the person can do that, right? That's the base one. The other one is from pornography. It's a very popular trope. It's big in 2010s, right? This is my era. And they were like, hey, you really want to sell this house, don't you? And she's like, yeah, I really need it. I need the extra bonus. He's like, how much are you willing to sell me this house for? I'll do anything to sell this house. And he's like, oh yeah? Suck on this. And then they have sex, and that's all. And he buys the house. Except usually at the end is the best moment of the entire porno, because I think I watched these when I was like 16. But then he would like run out and not buy the house. So I was like, I don't know why. I was like, what is the purpose of this? It was the same ones. They used to do the van ones, right? Where they would be in a van and they'd be like, hey man, I don't have any money to pay for the taxi fare, right? And then he would be like, oh yeah? Well then I'm pulling over. And then she's like, no, I really need to go where... It's blackmail. This is blackmail porn. No, I really need to get where I'm going. And then he would be like, oh yeah? How much? And he pulls over to like some like wooded area, and then they have sex. And he's like, hey, get your clothes. And he throws them out, and she's like, oh, why would you do that? You're so immature. Walks out to grab her clothes, and then he drives off. And as a kid, I thought this was real. I was like, dude, what a fucking asshole. You had an agreement. You had an exchange of goods and services. The amount of money, and then you drove off and left her? You're a bad person for that. Forget the blackmailing part. You're a bad person for leaving her like that. Anyways, that used to bother me as a kid. Monsters. There are monsters in this world. A little mean. That's what I'm saying. Why would they do that? They didn't have to add that part at the end of the porno. They could have just been like, all right, let's get to your destination. Like, why did he have to be an asshole at the end of it? It doesn't make any sense. But to this day, I think about those. They don't really make them, and people don't make porn like that anymore. It's all like, I don't know, it's like look, we're having sex now. He didn't want cum spots on his seat. So true. What you're saying is true. You guys get to the end. Okay, I know most of you are adults, so I can ball this anyways. So the way it worked was, right, I would be watching the sex. I don't make it to the end. So like I'm at the middle part. Because when you're beating your dick, right? You just want to get you kind of just want to get to the end. It's not like you actually have to perform or anything. So I make it like I skip I go to the beginning, right? I'm watching the first 5 minutes because I love the setup, right? I used to love it as a kid. Why do I keep saying as a kid? Because that's when I watched it. Who am I kidding? I don't watch it very much anymore. As a kid, I used to watch it for the first 3 minutes with the whole setup, and then I'd skip the blowjob phase because that always comes first. I'd skip past that. I'd go to the sex phase, and I'd get to where I'm almost done, and I would skip to the end. And it's like you gotta link up the coming at the same time, and if you link it up at the same time, you win the game. And then you skip like 30 seconds ahead to see the finale. You know, you want some closure. How does the story end? I found out how the story ends. I'm like, wow, what a good plot. And that was it. That was the exact cycle that I would do. This is COVID ball game. Oh, I didn't think about COVID. I was just having sex during COVID, so I guess it's not the same. Cool. You ox beetle. I know a dude who busted to a video when the camera panned out. It was a transgender. That happens, you know. Sometimes, and then you go, no, in slow motion, and it goes. And then it gets on your face, and then it goes on someone else's face. No, and then you're gay. That's what it means. It means you're gay for life now. And remember, being gay is a spectrum. So the moment he did that, he moved up like 1% more gay than he was before. And unfortunately, he's got to get those numbers down somehow. He has to like go out on the streets and be like, "Hey, put some pants on, you whore." Moves it back down, 0%. You know, it's the scale of balance. You got to do something so straight. He's got to go like cut wood outside. Just don't look at the face. True. If you squint, if you like squint your eyes really hard. Pathetic. I think it'd be hilarious. It is kind of funny though. I don't even care for real. Being attracted to feminine people is not gay, but it was bait. Yeah, you fucking get on the line though. You get on the line. Put a paper bag on the face. Would you like? I think I would. If someone put a paper bag on my face. Okay, this actually, I just thought of the equivalent. So, my ex was kind of like shy, right? A shy little fella, which made no sense. She posted pictures online, but she didn't want to be fully exposed. Anyways, so she would like when she was like writing, she would like take a pillow and she would cover my face sometimes. This wasn't like all the time. She's smothering me. She's attempting to kill me in this situation, but it only happened if I made eye contact with her. So as long as you just pretend you don't see her, you could just like not make eye contact. That's the equivalent. See, she was putting a paper bag on my head. I was the paper bag person. Tell me, if you guys were having sex on me, would you put a paper bag on my head? Hurt my feelings a little bit. You missed these signs. Fucking come on, die. Honestly though, smothered like that, wouldn't mind dying. Probably the best way to go. What man would be like, how do you want to die? Who wouldn't say having sex? That's like the go-to answer. Who'd get seizures if you hold eye contact? That's really funny. You're like, you're having sex. Look down for half a second. Whoa, it's like a vibrator now. Of course. Pass the controller. I didn't know there's vibration on this controller. You want to be a naked corpse? Yes, because I don't care anymore. That's how I die. I die like that. The trauma's on her, not me. I'm okay. I died the way I want to go in. I came into this world the same way I went out. I'm a hero. Horse, the happiest one here. Okay, use this honey. Whoa, dude. I didn't know we were going that far. When I was a kid, I wanted a bee to sting my dick so it would be bigger. Where? Okay, so I had to hit in the blue. fuck. Okay. Now I have to in the green. I can do this. I can do this. I'm the GOAT. Who's the GOAT? Let me zoom in. I'm gonna hit the blue again. Okay. Okay. Who's the GOAT? I'm the GOAT. Fuck! No! I suck! Do you know how long it took me to see that? Do you know how long it took me to see the rare one? It's been an hour, 2 hours! Oh. Oh. Throwing a fun fact. That's what I do. I'm actually so mad. I'm so mad. I'm a failure. I am a failure. Thank you, honeybee. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Thoughts on Ivy League? Ivy League people are assholes. Going to an Ivy League is not that impressive. Don't get me wrong. It is impressive. I'm not going to pretend like it's the same as community college, because it's not. You're more likely to get farther in life. You clearly have more drive than the average person. But the problem is, I went to Boston once with a friend, and all the people from Harvard were just like stuck up their own ass and just assholes. Which one would you actually respect? Not Harvard, I'll tell you that much. They're just like little Nepo babies that parents paid to get in, and they're just annoying. They're annoying as shit. I don't really respect any Ivy League. If you tell me, you come to me right now and you say, I went to an Ivy League, I'm not going to give a shit. I'm going to be honest with you. But if I'm like hiring someone, I need someone to work, and I'm a salesperson of goods that may be illegal, and they say, I went to Harvard, I'm going to say, whoa, that's more impressive than the guy who went to Valdosta State University. I would hire him over the other person, you know, but it's not like a huge lead. The other person could have 5 years of experience in a job, and I would take the 5 years of experience over the Harvard guy. So I don't really respect any of them. Best uni in the world. Go Trinity. I don't really think there are best universities in the world, but that's only if you're going for specialties. I went for law. Undergrad. Nobody gives a fuck about undergrad. Oh, wait, if I was a lawyer right now, nobody would be like, oh, where did you go to college? And I say, oh, I went to Valdosta State University for 4 years. Well, 2 years. For 2 years, where I graduated from. No, I mean, where did you go to law school at? Nobody cares about the undergrad. It's the same thing. It depends on your job. Only 2 years. Yeah, I transferred school because I went 2 years at a school in Georgia, and then I went 2 years at Valdosta. Which is a shitty school, by the way. Best 3 colleges in America, no football. What the hell's a Premier League? Oh, I know that. I watched Ted Lasso. Yeah, it's kind of like that. Okay, but I don't know. I just don't think college does matter. People say college doesn't matter. College does matter if you have a career field that requires college, and it would boost you. Trade school is better if you don't care about doing a certain thing, right? But college is important. Imagine going to Harvard for undergrad, some random hit college for Tulsa for your proper degree. That's what a lot of people do. It's also more expensive. Why would I? Here's what I recommend. I always say this. Why do I say that? I've never said that. Nobody. I never stream. Okay. If you're gonna go to college, right, and you don't really care what college you go to, and you're going for a degree that really doesn't matter, spend your first 2 years at community college. It doesn't fucking matter, because the way college works, this is America, by the way, your first 2 years are just base level stuff, and you're learning nothing. It's the same exact things. Like, oh, look at me. I'm taking math 1101. Wait till I get to 1102. And then I get to 1102, and every college has the prerequisites. And then after you get through those, you go to the colleges or universities that are really important for this kind of stuff. Isn't MIT Chicago and few? They're crazy prestigious, but like, look at us. People that are watching streams or that watch anime and live their life on it most likely are not like obsessed to the point that I would say go to MIT. None of us are young Sheldon. None of us live off academics. Or maybe some of you do, but very unlikely. You know, it's more of a thing to get a job. If you want to make change in your life and you're like, I want to be the best astronaut in the world and revolutionize stuff, young Sheldon does not exist. Thank you. I was not aware of that. I thought there was a little kid that went to Europe, and I thought the father died. Thank you for telling me that, because when the dad died, I was like, damn, this is really, really sad because it's real. That's what I was thinking when I was watching Young Sheldon. And when he had the imagination. Are you gonna tell me Big Bang Theory is not real next? Is that what you're gonna tell me? You're gonna tell me Big Bang Theory is not real? Fucking idiot. I'm thinking about going to Irish Community College. You should. It's easy. It's cheap, and you get the same thing. It is no difference. And if it betters your life, go for it. If it doesn't better your life, don't even bother. Go to trade school. Because if I don't care about my job. I never really have. But if you don't care about your job and you just see it as a means to, like, survive, then, you know, no real point. Boom! Big bug. Orchid mantis. He's fighting. The granny from Young Sheldon could get it. She was oddly attractive for an old woman. Oh, and the Jew beetle! Oh my god! I'm rich! I'm selling you in the item shop. Skip. Young Sheldon and all those shows were pretty fun. I liked them a lot. Doing for tax breaks. It's a course for farming, but don't... Okay, well then that's a good idea. I mean, anything that betters your life. Here's the thing. College is fun. It really is. It's a fun experience to do. Because I see this happen a lot. And it happens with me too. When you get to like 25... That's my age, by the way. You're going to feel so lost in life. Because when you're in college, you feel like you have direction. But the moment you just don't have any direction anymore, your life goes downhill a lot. I became an alcoholic. That's just what happens. Because you try finding meaning and like you're working towards something. But eventually, you run out of things to work towards. And then you become a chud. You become me. Let's sell beetle. Yes. Okay. Your name is praying mantis. He's religious. Hashtag. Oh, I can't put a hashtag. Okay, praying mantis. Who is he praying to? We don't know. He's just a really religious fella. That mantis. He loves his god. The mantis gods. Colleges for doctors, lawyers. Yeah, basically. I don't want no chuds. What? Chuds touching my insides? That makes one of us. Wait, never mind. Hung out with drug addicts all day. That sounds about right. That's because you're unemployed, Lunar. No, it's still like... It's something to do. Even when I have a job, like, I had something I was looking forward to. In life, you always need something to look forward to. Otherwise, your life becomes stale. That's why old, like, 60-year-old people that have no families and are retired, they get so lonely and they do other stuff because they have nothing left. So it's always nice to have something. And college is always something. New stat. Start. I'm just not big. I feel like European universities are better these days. Don't get me wrong, they probably are, but I don't know because I don't know anything that comes from Europe. Level up. Yes, the praying mantis. He's not as strong as Ben-san, but he's up there. I'm looking forward to my AI girlfriends. I wish I could say I wasn't. But I think it'd just be really funny to have one. And that's my main reason. Okay, let's kill Rudolph. Let's do it. I hate this guy. Doesn't wee means piss? Oh, it does. But it also means small. I had a wee little. Last Friday, I'm doing better. So what you're saying is you had a pissing accident this Friday, and you wet the bed. Don't be embarrassed, man. Everybody wets the bed. I wet the bed till I was like 12. Granted, I didn't wet the bed from like 12 to like 7 or 5 or something. Push! Copy energy, go! Give me your energy. Oh, that's smart. Wetting the bed championship? Yeah, I used to have because I had bladder issues as a kid, right? I had a lot of surgery done. But I did wet the bed a lot. Yo, same. Yeah, it was bad. And I remember I was super embarrassed. I used to try hiding it. But I had like piss on my pants, so you can't really hide that. How do you share this comfortably? Because when you get older, you realize that... Okay, let me explain it like me. I say anything that's funny in my mind. If there's like a degree of embarrassment versus a degree of can it be funny. You think I would share the... I'm not going to sit down with you on like a random Tuesday afternoon. Sorry, let me paint the setting for you. This is the wrong account. Ahem. Oh, wait, I better put my... sitting at table outside restaurant. Classic piss boy. That's why they call me piss boy. Okay. I need this. I miss doing bits. I love these. These are fun to me. Even though they're like hit or miss. Very miss, for the record. Okay, let me get rid of you guys. Go away. Wait, what am I going to be? I'm going to be like here. That's fine. Alright, who do I want to be? I want to be... I want to be this guy. He's like looking at her and she's laughing. He told a good joke. He's like looking, he's trying not to look at her boobs though for some reason. He's like looking at her neckline. You know, he's like, fucking little closer and I'm almost there. Gotta make it look natural. Going for the classic, ha 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 ha. Whoa, I see it, I saw it. Okay, anyways. What's boobs? It's kind of like, breast, but on women. Log in? Why do I always have to log in? Okay, flowers, birds, talking vibe, super slow, super relaxed. Actually, I want this to be a sound effect. Ahem. What was I talking about? Oh yeah. How do you share this comfortably? That's what my joke was. Oh man, yeah. That's good. My ex used to smother my head with a pillow while we were having sex sometimes. Yeah. I used to piss my bed till I was like 12. Yeah. No, I had serious problems. I had surgery on my penis like 3 times. Because I got circumcised and the doctors messed it up. When I was in camp as a kid, I was touched a lot. They said I was very mature for my age. They said I had the mind of an adult, but the body of a child. Sometimes I look at deers and I get thoughts. Thoughts that usually most people only get for those of the opposite gender. Yeah, I'm not gonna share it in a random situation. I only share it if I think the comedic value outweighs the embarrassment. And if it outweighs the embarrassment, I'm gonna do it every single time. That's all that matters to me. And I'm not like one of those people that are like, I need to make people laugh because when I see their faces, it brings a smile. And that's what we do it for, you know? This is what every celebrity says. It pisses me off. I do it because I like to see them laugh. I like to see people happy. You know, that's my goal in life. I want to make everyone who sees... No! I'm selfish. I just like laughing. That's the real reason. I hated the surgery for my wee-wee. Like a 12-foot backdrop. So true. Even though I have no clue what that means. But it's just basic levels of... You know, I've never shared my most embarrassing stuff. Which makes you imagine what could it be. I have some really bad stuff that happened. But it's just not funny enough. It doesn't come up in casual conversation. Days getting hotter. Bugs like hot weather. I hate hot weather. Hot weather is the bane of everyone's existence except, you know, normal people. When I retire... Catch me in Colorado, man. I love snow. I like being cold. As long as my internet doesn't go out, stick me in a blizzard. Blizzard reference! Okay, why have I not... Collection. I must level up Ben-san. You'll never leave me, Ben-san. Except he's max level, so he will be leaving us shortly. Okay, battle time. Level 5, level 6. Bro, you're gonna get killed. You're gonna get killed. But you don't know how strong Ben-san is. Yeah, Branster did get injured recently. Benson, as in Benson. Yeah, just like Benson. It comes up in friend channel said. Oh, no, it doesn't. I don't tell you guys my secrets either. I think the only person who knows is like Dom, most of them. And Dom is an asshole, so he'll bring it up like every 20 seconds. So if you ever want to know what it is, I'm sure he'll accidentally slip up and mention it. It's only a matter of time. You know what else pisses in his sheets? A ghost that has a problem holding in his tears, which happen to be yellow. It helped out. I was twatted drunk. Unlucky. Dom would never be here. Dom would never do that to me. He would never stab me in the back. Copy energy. I'm going to push him, and then I'm going to copy the energy. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. I'm going to kick him, and then I'm going to copy the energy. Copy. Oh, I'm going to win. Kill him very quickly, because that's how my bugs roll. They're strong type bugs. Powerful type bugs. Unbeatable type bugs. Why isn't he here? Does he hate you? I don't know. Let's ask him. There's only one way to find. Oh shit! Rogue one! Thank God. Whew, that was a close one. I almost leaked some bad DMs. What is that? First try. I don't buy it. What? I'll look at it later. Do you hate me? I'm gonna send it like a little tsundere text message. Do you hate me? Fucking yes. Tsundere face. Tsundere face. Fucking nailed it. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Look at that. Oh, you can't. Boom. Absolutely. I'm a woman now. I've done it. He can't say no. It's too late. It's too late. He's the minor. What? Okay. I would love to have a girlfriend and just constantly do that. Every morning I wake up, instead of good morning messages, she's just gonna wake up to, do you hate me? Like, why do you hate me? Is there something wrong with me? Give the gender a taste of their own medicine. Let's switch some of the roles around. I remember getting that question, and I've got to say, never ever respond like I did, because I always found it funny to respond in a funny type way. You know, I'd be like, is the sky blue? And I'd be like, haha, it actually has no color. But from her perspective, I'm just saying yes. First message of the day, do you hate me? Yes. Because the thing is, she would ignore me for like 4 days or something. So she would ignore me for a long time. And then I'd come back with, is the sky blue? Not the correct answer. Oh no, that is not the right move. I have something to show you. Oh, what do you want me to show me? She was just sleeping. True. This girl asked me if I hated her, and I went yep and turned my phone off for a few hours. That you can't do that. They'll kill you. And I know they'll try. Level up. Bugpedia. Level up. Yeah, I'm the GOAT. I don't know who was talking to me about going somewhere. Take your time. They take care of you. Unless you're in America. Don't take your time if you're in the American hospital. You get out of there as fast as possible. Philosophy as I speak. What can I say? I'm a man of much knowledge. None of the knowledge is useful. You know, maybe I could be like at a bar and tell someone some useful stuff, but not gonna be any useful for any other situations. That's kind of vile. Yeah, maybe she needed cool. Hey, did you try telling her to relax? Did you tell her to relax? Tell her she's up here. She needs to take it down here. Tell her she's being too emotional. That's what I would do. Baby, daddy, chill. What a good video. I was very sad when I found out that was fake. It killed me to put that tumor in her heart. Girlfriend knowledge is only useful if you want to attract women. It was very funny because you don't really want to listen to women when they give advice for the most part. Some of it's good. Like 30% of it. But you would never ask a bear how to catch a bear. I took that from a fish one. You never ask a fish how to fish. Because like I was watching some of the interviews with women. They're like, how would you attract... I'm going to pull it up because I know I can find it in like 2 seconds. Because I doom scroll all day. That's all I do. I just doom scroll for 13 hours. Okay. How to attract women interview. Okay,
what would you say to a guy who wants to approach but is...
I'm going to rate this 1 through 10. Doom scroll for the win. That's what I do. Every girl gives shit advice. I know.
Nervous to do it.
Just go for it.
Just go for it.
Have a martini and ask the girl out. Honestly, like being introverted can sometimes
There. Being introverted is a good quality. No, it's not. Because if you're introverted, you're not gonna talk to the fucking girl. It's the stupidest advice they always say. Just be like shy and like down to earth and like, no, it doesn't work because then you don't talk to them. Okay. Women are like this, women are like that, and this feminist guy got very angry. It's all wrong. Oh, women are just people. They can be gooners and chuds. Yeah, but the way to approach a woman is not.
What I look for sometimes.
It's just not.
Guy. You know, you never know
how they think.
Going up to someone and putting your.
Because I always see the comments like, if I was a guy, I would be treating all of them women right, and I would be the best guy ever. Now that does work. A lot of guys were like, that doesn't fucking work. It does work, but it's not gonna work most of the time. You know, they're just gonna think you're like a loser for the most part. She wasn't even dating me. She just got angry at me for 90 minutes because I read a book she disliked.
Out there might do.
That's weird.
It's always good to get out of your comfort zone, so I would just tell people that are introverted.
But it's the same thing. What advice would you tell a girl to get with a guy? Never mind, this actually works. Because guys are simple creatures. We're simple. We're stupid. We are the dumber gender by far. Women are way better at all that other stuff. Because you know what a guy's going to say? A guy's going to be like, hey, just say you'll have sex with him. That's what a guy's going to say. Or just be like, just show any interest whatsoever. Unless the guy's like out of your league, which happens less times. But you know, it's very simple for guys. Because guys are stupid. We're dumb. Most interesting people you meet through hobbies and work. That's true. You meet someone through a hobby. I don't got any hobbies. My sister's always sad you go to a dating app, but then I hear the men. The dating apps seem awful though. Like, is there a way to see the dating app? Oh, and I love. This was a good take. I found being a dickhead helps. Yeah, they love trying to fix you. But the thing is, if you try fixing yourself with her, eventually when she fixes you, she's not gonna want to be with you. Some women, they like to fix, and I understand that. I'm the same way. My whole family, the way we work is we date women that are bad women, and they are horrible, and they're just the worst people ever because they try to fix them. Guys do the same thing, and they're just dumb because it never works. How do you do dating apps though? Dating. Okay. Dating app. What would it be called when you like you're trying to? It's like a fake one. What would you call it? That? It's like simulation. Simulation swiping. Let's see. Catfish. Catfish. Is that what it's called? Catfish. Is there like a swipe? Is that a? Can you simulate it? No. How do you like simulate? Is there like a fake one online where you can just test it? I don't know what you're on about. Like, you know how they swipe left and right, but they do it on real dating apps. I don't want to have to make the dating app. I don't want to make an account. I don't want to make an account. Also, guys, if you guys make a dating app account, do not include a picture of you with a fish. Stop doing that. Why do we do that? You have curly hair and looks 7. You just have to be, I don't know. People think that, and I would be lying if I said this wasn't true for me. Everyone does this. Everyone, because of like internet and stuff, they think that they're more attractive than they are most of the time. So most of the time people swipe, they only swipe up and they don't swipe down, and then they don't get as much people because people don't have like a realistic version of themselves. Can we do a Tinder streak? I would never do Tinder. I don't like dating apps. That seems awful. You know, why would I do that? Hello, Octarius. Bowling stream. Just kind of talking about shit. Nice bullet dodge. What would you gain? Pokemon sexy or not website. You know what, Ashton? You're the smartest man ever. But this one time, I'm just not going to do that. Just this once, though. I'm ugly. Nobody swipe on my shuttle. Yeah, but it's like hard because I can't. This is not like a negotiable thing. Just do it. I cannot approach women in public. I'm not going to do it. I will never go up to a woman outside of where like having a hobby and talking normally. I cannot see a hot woman that is a cashier and be like, hey, would you like to go on a date? Never happening. I don't have that in me. It doesn't matter what you say to me. I'd have to be a different person. Never happening. I'm not getting a dating app. I don't want to do it. I'm going to die alone. That's okay. Experience the matchmaking app experience. It's just awful. I've been on a dating app a few times to piss off my ex because she broke up with me, and then I was proving that I could still go on dates with other women. And as soon as like the process of the date came up, I would bail, which was a really mean thing to do, to use other people as a get back. It was the wrong thing to do. I did it because I was stupid. It's better to swipe them in the night. Bags. It's the bugs the size of your dick. Dude, this thing's fucking massive. I said 1 centimeter earlier was big. This thing's huge. Where's some anime merch? Where's some anime merch? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. And here's what people that are me usually do, right? Because we're losers. Not losers, but just not like, I'm not out there partying stuff. They go to anime conventions to try to pick up girls. And every single cosplayer, God, poor bastards. Poor cosplayers. They go there and they're like, why are guys always hitting on me? Why are they always hitting on me at a convention when I go here to have fun with my friends? I hate to tell you this, but it's never going to end. People, they're desperate. They're getting desperate as the years go by. Eventually, it's only a matter of time before, like, it ends up as a dating scene. Finished Adventure Time. Shit. Top 3. Oh, yeah. Adventure Time's fun. Never seen it, though. Most of it. I kind of, whenever it's on TV. The less close, the more attention you'll see. Yeah, because guys like women that are sexy. And if you're wearing a baggy shirt, you're going to get less attention. You got to remember, the main reason people almost always go up to people is they're attracted to them, right? Like this deer. Right here. This guy is out in the public. You're going to think, if I walk around with this, right? How many women do you think are going to come up to me and ask me out? 75 at least. If I don't have it anymore, I'm less attractive. I'm far less attractive, unfortunately. So now I get 0. I thought it was a horse. I'm pretty sure it's a cow. I think it's a cow. I looked into it. It makes no sense. There's always someone better. Yeah, there's always maybe a donkey. It's just like statistics. Nobody wants to date an ugly person. It's just not how it works. 35-year-old at the bar, you're welcome. I'm basically 35. What's the difference, I say? Oh, a surprise for me? Right side of my collection is a... Okay, what does this do? Can I put my bugs in here and they, like, mate? And I make a far more powerful breed of beetle by making them intermingle between each other and I make a freak of nature? That'd be nice. So much easier to talk to. Yes, they are. I don't want to talk to older women. Wait, how old is older women? If you're in your 20s. That's what I'm saying. Oh, I did see a video. 30. 90. I'm 21. What is an older... I guess 33. I think 33 is older woman. I don't care much about appearances. 10% sex is going to be like 10% of the relationship in the grand scheme of things. You're a good man, Octarius. You're better than me. You're far better than I could ever be. I give a shit about appearance a lot. I can't pretend like it does. It would bother me. So any woman. I care a lot about it. In fact, Octarius, good for you. I'm proud of you. Are so easy to talk to. 35 to 40 is fair game. I don't want to... Yeah, but I'm not going to spend the rest of my life with a 35-year-old woman right now. I'm not going to do that. They have to be within my age range if I'm like, I'm going to spend my whole life with these people. Until I become 40, then I'll date an 18-year-old like all the other people do. 20... it's like 21-year-old talk to 40-year-olds. It's just too easy. It's just too easy, man. You can't be the dude with the ugly woman. I just, it's not even that. I'm not embarrassed of her. That's a very different thing. I just don't want to be seen with her. No, I like looking at pretty things. I don't know. Go for 80 to get the inheritance. That's smart. When I get to like 30, I'm going for 80, getting the inheritance, and then I become her. I become 80. I meet a hot woman, leave her my inheritance. She becomes 80, meets a hot young 21-year-old guy. Gives the inheritance down to him. We're going to pass it down. It's going to be a great circle. I want a sugar mama. I don't. I need to sell stuff. Sell. Everything must go. Goliath beetle. Sure. What the hell? Sell, I say. I clicked the wrong button. Let's upgrade. I can't upgrade Benson anymore? That makes me really sad. Praying mantis. I love Benson. I'm going to keep him, though. Aren't any interesting women... I just don't talk to women at church, you know? I don't talk to anybody at church. I'm not in the study groups. I went to the study groups, like, 2 times. And... This is a loser thing, right? This is not good. This is a pure ego thing. But the women at church are not religious. For the ones that I've gone through. And I've met a lot of them. It's not like a one-time... They're not... correct. They're wrong. They're wrong about religion, and they don't quote it correctly. They don't do any of it correctly. They barely even read it. So I'm not going to pretend if I'm going to get with a religious woman. They LARP it. They are LARPers. And even in school, I've always said this problem. It's very different from Islamic faith because they're in it. They are it. Christian faith is like, man, you see, we read it sometimes, but they never read it on their own. They're like, what did the pastor say this week? That's what we're going to do. Mostly white church. I guess. I don't really... it's pretty mixed. But it's, yes, mostly white, to answer your question. He's Jewish. Don't fucking call me Jewish. Maybe I am. But... it's just... it's boring. It's boring. They bore me with their incorrect statements. And I sit here, and they're talking about stuff we learned as kids. Because I went to kids... I mean, whoa, never mind. I went to church as a kid. Where I sat there and my parents were the pastors, and I would go home and I would have to read it for weeks on end. And then I would go to church and they would be talking about like Noah's Ark. Here's what Noah did. He built an ark. I'm like, that's cool. And now I'm an adult. I was like, okay. I went to this for like a month when I first got here. That's why I know this. I'm sitting around Fat Timmy because he's really fat. This is not Christian-like, by the way. I'm supposed to be nice. Not very good at it. kind of a struggle. But so I'm sitting next to Fat Timmy and Cassandra, and they're talking about Noah's Ark. And they're like, what type of wood do you think Noah built the ark out of? And then they move on, and they're like, what if they had 3 of every animals on the ship instead? And maybe it was incorrect. And I just sit here, and I'm just like, first off, the wood one I'm pretty sure is known. So, the second one, I just like, but they're just talking about nonsense. They're LARPing. They're just making shit up. What if Jesus didn't die on a cross, but instead an X? What are you guys talking about? And then they would just blatantly be incorrect. They would quote stuff like it was true. And it's just not true. So that's why I don't date Christian women. I wouldn't mind to. But the problem is, the real Christian women that I would like, they are so better than me. They're so much better than me. They deserve better than me. And I'm not like one of those people that's like, they deserve better. I don't think I'll make a move. Very different. But like, they have their standards. They're like, must be a virgin. Must like be going into pastoral stuff. They want to go out and teach people Christianity. And those are the good girls, right? Those are the nicest people you'll ever meet. They would be perfect forever. But I don't want to be a pastor. I don't want to do mission trips. I want to sit here and play with my fucking Beatles and talk about the different types of vaginas 1 through 10. That's what I want to do. So, it's just not going to happen. Eating when you're hungry is an example of it, not hungry. Gluttony is a sin. All those things are sin. Everything's a sin, whatnot. Who's into trad wives? I am. But the problem is, I'm into trad wives that don't exist, right? Because I want them to be, like, trad wives are not into anime. Like, you know what I mean? They're not into YouTube. They're into trad family, which means you have the man that works, the woman that stays home. And I love that dynamic. I don't work, though. So, it's just difficult for me to fit into a role right now in my life, or ever at this point. I once had a debate with a Protestant. He's like, yeah, you can't. The thing is, debates are fun when it's debates about, do you think my God is real or your God is real? Okay, that's a debate. When it's a debate based on things that are very well known between the two, that's not a debate. That's just one person being stupid and one person being smart. You want a stay-at-home wife? Why? I want a stay-at-home wife because I want her to have the opportunity to work if she wants to work. But I never want her to be at the position where she needs to get a job and work, if that makes sense. So I want her to be able to stay at home. But if she doesn't want to, I don't really care. I just want her to be in the position where she can do whatever she wants in terms of working. If she has a passion, she can. I don't care if she knits little pandas, if that's what she wants to do with her life. I don't really care. But, you know, plus I was raised as like the guy's the provider. So I would have to provide, which sucks. That's like 12 videos a week, man. Could you imagine that? 12 videos? Wives are for giving money? They are. I am traditional in that regard. I do believe that the women, all the money goes to the women, and you can have like a little bit because that's just how I was raised. You know? I don't know. So why aren't you a stay-at-home dad? I wouldn't mind that either. I would just do exactly what I'm doing, but with a kid. There'd be my son right there. He would be right there. He would be the new prop. He wakes up, cries, I'd be like, go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep. Exactly like that. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Where can I get a bed-rotting loser girlfriend? I don't want that either, though. I want her to... I've always said this. After my first girlfriend, my mom asked me this because I think she was ready to get me back in the market. Get out of my fucking house. And she did set me up with a few nice girls. Well, one. She was amazing, though. She was way out of my league. She's like in, what is she in now? She's at like one of the best schools ever, and she's so smart. She was a lovely lady, but not for me. Bed rotting. Here's my criteria, right? It's always been, after your first breakup, you suddenly get standards. Okay, number one, not be. Why am I doing this? I need to type this out. This is pissing me off. Oh, this is gonna be a hard one. Hard. Not be embarrassed of me. Because there was one thing that I hated more than anything. It was the same reason she wouldn't let me start YouTube. Not she wouldn't, but she would discourage me heavily. Not be good with a knife? Whoa, dude. Let's not rule that out. What if someone breaks into my house and I want her to be good with a knife for once? You know? That would be pretty sick. Then suddenly she could offend me. I can't stand if they're embarrassed of me. If I'm doing something in public, I'm not even the guy who's out there like, hey guys, look at me, look at me, look at me, over here, look at me, look at me, look at me. I'm not like that, but it's like when you're ashamed of someone as your partner, and you can tell. You can tell when someone's like ashamed of you or they're not proud of how you are. And that would be number one. So that's why they would have to know what I do. I don't think that's crazy to say. Not with your lifestyle, I'll be afraid of drinking. Number two. Number two is... What was number two? Oh, she has to laugh at my joke. Anime YouTuber. I know, and that's the hard part, Ashton. It's impossible, because that's embarrassing. That is embarrassing to a fault. Being a YouTuber at all, not a very prestigious job. She has to laugh at me. She has to find me funny. If she doesn't find me funny... Also, I haven't put looks on here at all, because honestly, these are more important than looks. If she is like hot and doesn't have these, I'm still not going to be able to do it. She has to laugh at me. She has to find me funny. At a certain point, this is one of those things in movies where they're like 20 years down to the relationship, and then I tell a joke, right? And I say that, and she doesn't even like look at me, and she doesn't even pretend choke me with a pillow. Fuck you, man. If she doesn't laugh at me or doesn't laugh at any of my jokes, I can't be with her. You know, it's one of my basic things is humor. I love humor. So, I'm an asshole, but not a prick. Ah, cool. Reminds me of the clown meme in front of a princess. Oh my god, that guy and woman. The guy's hotter. I'm not gonna lie. The guy's hotter than the one. That's a big one. I'm on female TikTok right now for some of my stuff, and that's the main one that I see. And the cosplays are so good for it. Clown dancing. Wait, laughs are annoying as fuck. No, it's not that. It's okay. Hot jester. Okay, I'm deep in this fan art. This is the one, and they're making like a series on it. You know, the guy's way harder than the woman, though. I'll tell you that much. TikTok. This is not porn. This is not porn. Okay. This is my female smut that I like. I like this. This is fun. Okay. AA meetings. Oh, make the pose like the jester. Yeah, I'll tell you when I ever do that. I would. This is the only person I'd ever cosplay. This is cool. I like this character, and I like the. Where is that? Show me more of it. Show me more of the stuff. Where's the rest of it? Oh, there was one cosplay that was crazy good of the jester. Okay, cosplay. Next custom is a jester. I wouldn't. Okay, I think this is it. Please be it. It's not it. That's the wrong one. That is not it at all. Where is the hot jester at? Okay, that one's pretty hot. Is this AI? This looks like AI. Where is the hot jester cosplayer? No, you guys are not him. There is one certain guy. There is one of you guys. One of you guys do it correctly. Oh my god. I'm never gonna find it. There's a sea of them. There's a sea of them. Look for goth pixie. That guy was hot, but it's not the one. What? Who is this? Look for goth pixie. Oh, is this it? This is it. This is definitely it. Wait. Let me see that. He does the pose. If he does the pose, I'll know it instantly. Do the fucking pose. That might be it. I don't know. The guy had more like. He had more. That'll fix you. Anyways, thank you, goth woman. It's a good story. I'll read it when it comes out. Gooner. If you cannot appreciate appearances and not like be like my dick is hard, shame on you. I don't know. It's like there's attractive people and sometimes it just looks good. But this is probably a Gooner account. That's definitely it. Anyways. This man's a TikTok addict. What can I say? I know a thing or two. What was number 3? Is that it? What other standards am I missing here? I feel like this is it. What do you mean? Yeah, you're right, Octarius. You're right. My bad. I was wrong. I didn't even think about that. It's kind of gay if you can't admit someone's good looking. Gay. Not fat. I don't know. Yeah, but like this is personality. Looks is a totally different thing because I go for most looks that aren't overweight. Because even if it's like, no, face matters a lot to me. She loves me. Dude. Nyx, get real, man. That's never going to happen. Those don't exist. She loves me? Like, if you do the filter of all these women, you've just gotten 0 women that like you now. Fucking idiot. Goth, it's true. Goth free run. I hate goth free run. That's a lie. I hate when people like say it's a character and it's just the character with the wig and a different outfit. That bothers me. That's not free run. That's just a fucking woman. If she has like the outfit and it's goth, it's different. Fetishes are revealed. True. But in dating show, I don't know. I don't. We'll see. Narrow. Number of people that are your type. generator or something. What is it called? I see them do the stupid dating app. This is how it works, right? A really attractive woman comes on in first show, and he's like, "Hey, what's your type of woman? I mean, what's your type of man? What's your standards? How much money does he have to make a year?" And she goes, "I want him to make $290,000 a year." Oh, and how tall does he have to be? He has to be at least 6'1". Okay, and what type of blood does he have to have? Oh, negative. Okay, 0% of all people match your partner that you're looking for. Well, I'll just go find him. Okay, and they do that, and it's like, guys are like, fucking unrealistic expectations. It's a stupid video. It's a dumb video every time. Okay. United States, meet my standard. Women, wants kids. Yes. Age, 21 through 28. Wait, 28, 3, 29. 21 through, wait, how old am I? I don't want them to be older than my brother. 21 to 28. That's 3 years. 21's kind of young. Wait, what year do they finish college? I don't want someone in college. What year do they finish college? 4 years. Age. 22 probably. 22, okay. 22. No, 22. You bastard. 22 to 28. Height. I don't care how short. I want her to be less tall than me. So 6'2". Month minimum income. I don't give a shit. Any. Can I not select? Can I not like narrow it down? Okay, whatever. Any. I really don't care. Hair color, any. Eye color, any. Minimum education. I don't care if she's educated. Religion. Here we go. That one matters. Smokes. No. Drinks. I'm okay with the light drink. You know, I don't really care as long as they're not like drunkards. You know. Ask about a dream man. Always dreams, man. You are a dreaming lady. Then they wake up or whatnot. Okay. Was your ex a Christian? She was Catholic, but I converted her. You know what's funny? I've talked to 2 girls in my life that I, romantically, and I've converted both of them. Maybe I'm the goat. You know what's funny? Because men, if you ever want a man to convert to a religion, because I know this happens a lot. He'll convert frame 1. No questions asked. You want me to be fucking Catholic? Yeah, sure, I guess, dude. You want to be Christian? Yeah, I don't give a shit. They don't care. Women are harder to convert because you got to convince them. I'd never convert. When the 10 out of 10 supermodel comes up to you and he says, "I'm Christian, would you want to convert for me?" They almost always convert. It's never, I never see it not happen from Christianity to Christianity. Catholicism slightly different. It's true, though. I'll make her Catholic. You can try to convert her. In one way goes the other. But usually, it's just like, it's easier for the guy to convert. I'm not converting because guys aren't really religious, like fully on most of the time. Death joke. Okay. Exclude obese. Yes. Find out. That is 2,400,000. I'm just going to say 500,000. 2,500,000 women are out there in the world waiting for me. That's it. And half of them are probably dating. Exclude married. Yeah, I'm not being with a married person. I could convince her to leave. Depends on how married are they. It depends on how hot she is, you know? But then I couldn't do that because I have a fear of cheating. Since I've been cheated on. So I don't want anyone who's ever cheated in their past. And also, this doesn't narrow it down at all. You know, there's still so much stuff that doesn't count. Damn, 2,400. Yeah. Oh, 2,490,000. I really, really love you. That was a good reference, Soldier Rain. That was good. Lunar standards. Not really. My standards are just mediocre. It's a good number. But realistically, I feel worse for women. Because women, the moment you add income, right? If you're attracted to men, let's say the same things I have, right? But not 4 foot, okay? The moment you include, you want any income for someone, like 80,000, I'd say 60 is average. You know, 269,000. That sucks. Women have it hard. Oh, well, it depends on. Women have things hard in certain aspects, if you know what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying? Okay, high five. Yeah. We're talking about penises. Okay, but women have things harder sometimes, and guys have things harder sometimes. It's just different genders, different harder things, you know? It's 40K now. Maybe. Average income in America. I don't think so. Per single household. 42,000. Right on the money, Octarius. That was pretty good. 40,000? Man, people are broke, and I'm broker than all of them. I have like $5 and a nickel. I just expected people with like a real job to be making a lot more. It went up 100,000. That's it. This went up 100,000. Fine. Women live life in fear of violence from men. That's true. Bear or woman, that's the reason they choose the bear. And men can't comprehend it. It makes sense, but it's also stupid because it doesn't make sense. But, you know, it does make sense. Only 0.3 of you are getting laid. Hey, guys. Hey, guys, I'll take the 164 million on the right. You guys can have the 566,000 on the left. Sound like a good deal? I beat the odds. I am the odds. But, you know, this is a dumb test. It's not actually true because you'll just meet someone and then you're... The way it works, right? Everyone has standards. And eventually... I don't know why I did that. Everyone has standards, but you can like go up and down on your standards when you realize you like a person without even realizing it. For example, I was like big anti-knife, but my ex convinced me that we should have lots of knives in the household. And, you know, I can change. I can change about that. She stabbed me with that knife, but I changed. I was a changed man. Are meant to be broken. So true. Lunar's too picky with the age. That's true. I just don't want someone who's like super older than me, but I don't want someone who's like younger than me. I'm not gonna date an 18-year-old. Because the only reason, realistically, right, without like, oh my god, that's disgusting. The only reason 40-year-olds date 18-year-olds is because they're young and hot. That's the only reason. If they could date 16-year-olds, they would. But it's just not. That's why. Nobody's dating an 18-year-old for the conversational abilities. No one's like, hey, how's your day? Oh my god. Physics class is so hard. The fucking professor and everything's bad. You don't want to date an 18-year-old for conversation. You gotta wait till their frontal lobe develops a little bit. 18-year-olds are still kids. No, they aren't. The moment you move out of the house, you're not a kid. I'm always a kid because I never moved out of my house. So, I'm still in there. If anything, 20s, anything lower than 20, 18 is a crime. Yeah, but the moment you start moving it, anything lower than 18 is a crime. Well, obviously. It's the moment you start moving it. 18-year-olds are still in high school, so they're still kids. They're also still in college. So, if you say that, then, like, I've met 22-year-olds that are still in high school. Are they still kids? Because they never had consequences of being an asshole. What the hell? I know more women beat men. Well, yeah, but let's face it. Women beating men, who gives a shit? For the most part. Because I got beat. I was domestically abused every day. She would always throw shit at me and punch me and cut me with knives. But it didn't hurt very much. A guy at any time could do it. That's why it's a more severity. Is it right? No. You just slap a hoe. Yeah, you slap a hoe. You're stronger. There's no way that you're going to be weaker. You just slap a hoe. But that's the difference. Women can't just fight back. That's why it's more protection on women in that regard, especially in the law. Like, there's way more leniency. Because it makes sense. A woman cannot, usually, 99% of the time, overpower a man. A man usually can. But it's not fair because that guy's like a gentleman and can't fight back. But, you know. I could have fucking punched her. My sister should hear her. I could have done it. I could have knocked her out in one hit. It would have been light work. But, you know, I'm not gonna do that. I wouldn't hit a woman. Yet. Let's upgrade Pride Month a little bit. Yeah, Pride Month. Level 7. Yes. Equal rights, equal fights is one internet shot. Yeah, I agree. Or equal fights, equal left. Like, I'm not gonna hit a woman for suing. Like, there's levels to it. As a man, you gotta control your anger, which I've always been bad at, for the record. I've always been like, when I'm angry on stream and stuff, I'm not really angry. But in terms of, like, actual ones, I was always pretty bad at it. X need a slap. I don't know. I even going back now, would I hit her? No. I don't think I would. But that's just how I was raised. You just don't hit a woman because you don't come back from that. You gotta remember, like, the way a woman works, for the most part, is like... let me give you an example of a movie that I saw. And a lot of guys in the comments were like, this is wrong, this is stupid. A woman was assaulted when she was like 22, I think. She was like an adult in a relationship. And the other guy wouldn't open the door for her so that she could leave. And it was her boyfriend. So from that day forward, she was always bothered if a guy never opened the door for her. And it's the same thing. What if I hit a girl and she was constantly abused as a child and constantly had to go through stuff. And then I hit her, and that triggers the thing. She'll like hate me forever, you know. So I really don't want to do that. You gotta avoid the thing that they hate. Well, you gotta kind of figure out what they don't like. Many boys who need a slap because you get area. Guys do deserve to get slapped though. That's the difference. I know guys. Guys are chuds. sometimes like a guy does something, like even your friends, you're like, a guy does something so stupid, and you're like, you just gotta call him a moron, you know? Men need beating more than women. That's true, because men are like stupider emotionally. We are. Slap me on my greasy cheek. Discord mod here, by the way. Women get arrogant too. That is true. But the way women arrogance works is usually like the prettier they get like, well, I guess that's the same for guys. Guys and girls, when they get prettier, they're so arrogant. So you got to be careful. You got to get a woman. This is going to sound really bad. You got to get a woman or a guy who's like ugly in middle school, and then they had a glow up. So they have a lot of personality because they're in their younger years. They're like, I was into anime and I was into a bunch of loser stuff, but then I got pretty later on. So then they're just fun. The other one's terrible. Large men are assholes. Sometimes they're bears, but I don't know. Like the guys I speak to mostly are like military guys, and those guys are assholes. So I don't know. I don't think so. Okay, can I beat these guys? The Jewish beetle. I should upgrade my praying mantis, but I gotta go catch more stuff. Can I go somewhere new? No, I'm at Calm Lake. That's not very nice, Noah. What did Noah say? Domestic abuse at its core. Glow up people are more fun to be around, and now know how to look good. Too pretty, and you get dumber by the word. Yeah, because it's like pretty privilege. If you're like, you gotta balance your stat point. It's like anime guys and video games. You gotta balance your stats. You can't put them all into so many things. This guy wished I followed the amount of girls I know who were dogs in high school and are not hot. It's insane. That's what I'm saying. But it's the opposite for me. Branster, wait, actually, I'm on the same page. I always hung around the hot girls. That's what I did. I was friends with the popular hot girls because, I don't know. I love drama, and they were always in drama. They always talk about some random shit. I like random shit. They all are so, like, they're kind of ugly now. I kind of feel bad for them because I don't know how it's a big slope off. But many great guys I know are pretty huge. Yeah, large male, horizontal, vertical. I don't know. But big guys are usually fine for me. I don't know. Because it's like the big bear thing. Which is ironic because like a lot of girls like big guys because they're like protected and safer. So I don't know. I don't really see any abusive ones very much. Mental than a vegetable. That sounds like you live in America. Welcome. Home, USA, USA, USA. 2 minutes. Odd looking sexy ones. Branster, unironically, you're saying the thing women love saying. They always say, I love medium ugly kind of guys. You're saying that right now, which I believe you after your type of women. I believe you. The type you need, look back. Yeah, she's all right. But the thing is, people have such unrealistic standards. I saw this one video, and it actually made me angry, but it didn't. I just say that for dramatic effect. Well, it was like supermodels without their makeup, and they were still like stunning. But it's like because you see the before and after, it just doesn't work. Without makeup. Hello, me. Okay, real model face. Pretty. You know, pretty. It's like, it's not really like, but then you see, they're gonna show like their makeup face and be like, whoa, look at that. Look how much prettier they are. 9-5 man, you're sad. Thank you, Octaris. You know, beat a man while he's down, why don't you? You know, we have unrealistic expectations because of the internet, though. Women think they can get a better guy, and men think they can get a hotter woman. And it's just not realistic. Blindness was always the cure. What you're saying is smart. What you're saying, what if we were all blind? And then we'd have to, like, go up to women and be like, oh, let me show you. Yeah, sure. Let me feel your face. Yeah, not bad. Oh, okay. I think I feel an indent here. Is that a burn scar? I said I'd never date a woman with a burn scar. Fortunately, I just see it too often. What's happening today? I don't even know. Go into matchmaking. Have I caught any good bugs? What's happening? I'm catching bugs, and we're talking about what are we talking about? I don't know, man. We jump around. It's like more effective dating. Oh, it's an app. I just don't. I cannot date a person that doesn't know about YouTube. I just couldn't do it. That would kill me. Oh, and like a person, I still wouldn't do that either. Google Tinder simulator. Wait, is that a thing? Oh, you're so smart. Tinder simulator. Come on, please work. What the fuck is this? Yes. What is this? Is this AI? I'm ready. What is this? Okay, this is not it. But I just got very distracted. Sorry, I got very distracted, whatever that was. Would you date a woman without any education? Yes, I would. It depends on if she's like, I'm not going to date a stupid woman. But I don't care if she has any education. Keep clicking free links, you'll get hacked. Listen, bro, I don't give a shit about getting hacked. What are they going to do? Take my YouTube page away? I might have to go back to law school and be successful? Oh, no. Don't do that. Don't do that to me right now. I'm at the peak of my life. There's an AI for that. Okay, whatever. Let me just sign in. Dating someone who doesn't know that YouTube is hard. Yeah, because, like, I'm home all the time. And women, they don't want you to be happy. But if I'm home all the time, they're like, why didn't you clean up? Because I was working. Yeah, but you were home. But I was working on my computer. But you were home, though, and you didn't... No dinner? Also, for some reason, I'm the house husband in this. I'm wearing a mini skirt. Don't ask why. It's part of the simulation. Try Googling AI smash or pass game. Smash or pass. It's true. Why? Okay. Game. Hit me with it. Not celebrities. Just female version. Okay. Female version, eh? Hit me with it. I swear it's gonna be celebrities, and all of them are gonna be like smash. Ready for the next one? Ready for the next? Oh, smash. Ready for the next celebrity? Smash. Ready for the next celebrity? Rihanna, smash. Ready for the next celebrity? Okay. Normal people. Normal people. Did that say smash senpai? That's very important to me. Start playing. What the fuck is it? K-pop idols. Like, who's saying no? Who's gonna be like, no, that K-pop idol, her nose is slightly too far to the left. Look for perchance. Okay. Regular people. Enter your name. My name is Joe Bobby Brown. I grew up downtown Minnesota my whole life. That's Pedro Pascal. That's gonna be a pass for me. Because I'm not gay. It's all women. It's all men. It's all men. Okay. This is not good. Pokemon. I'm not playing Smash or Pass with Pokemons because the answer smashed all of them. Plus, I've done that. Women don't want you to be happy. It's like, it's not they don't want you to be happy. It's they don't want you to be happy without them, which means they don't want you to be happy. It's what it means. But, AI. Go ahead. I'll give it a try. Let's see. AI smash or pass. Here we go. I can't believe this is real. Okay. We're generating a woman. Everyone get excited. Oh, I'm so... What if it's my face? What if it just pulls up my face and is like, hello, Lunar Equinox. Exact address on my screen. How would you feel about smashing or passing on this person? Is it making a whole woman? Processing. Not 14, 24! Wow. What an attractive person. I wonder what I'm gonna choose. Thank you, conventionally attractive woman. I do appreciate you. Woo. Smash Marceline in Tree Trunk. Pass PB. Is that Adventure Time characters? I've never actually seen it. It's gonna be Smash on all of them again. It seems we got distracted from the original game. What's new? We're gonna go back as soon as it makes me my new 24 Japanese person. Okay, how do I play this? I want to play Pokemon. Hit me with it. Play all Pokemon. I've already done this 5 times. Anime character. I think I'm gonna pick all of them. Anime girls. Oh my god. Would I go with Sumi from Rent a Girlfriend? Smash! Would I go from Hanako from Kogi... What the hell? Is this from, Is this... What is this name? I know I've seen this. Can I get the name in English, please? English name. Good night. Thank you, Hanako. Thank you, Brett. Love is hard. Oh, it's Love is Hard for an Otaku. Okay, yeah, never mind. I did watch. This was like a seasonal a little bit ago. Like a year or two ago. Thank you. Pass. Too old. Rangeki, too old. Look. Is this her as a get in? Is this her as a get in? Anyways, that's enough of that. Oh, look, everyone. Conventionally attractive Asian woman. Once again. I wonder what I'm going to choose. This is going to be a tough one. This weighs on me very heavily. I just don't know. Oh, my finger slipped. Thank you. Your safety settings have blocked this image. Thank you. You get alien AIDS. Ah, what the hell? Last week you said no one is who they are, and we are all your friends on an alt account. I still supposedly Jack. Yes, all of you are. None of you change. Scratch an alien while having a child. Some of us have to do that occasionally. I was looking at this thing that I found really interesting, that men are more likely to hit on a woman if they're pregnant, which is a crazy statistic, by the way. Like, which one of you guys here are hitting on pregnant women for this to be true? 1v2. Fucking spawn camping. Trying to replace the seed. See if I can get some kind of mitosis situation coming on. Where, like, it comes out, the baby, and it's got, like, an embedded twin inside of it. One's my son, one's the other guy's daughter. And together, they're one person. Fuck, it's genius. Why didn't I think of it? It's like women hitting on married men. But I get married men. Because if you're hitting on a married man, that means he's okay with commitment. He will get married to you. He's okay staying with you forever. I get that, you know? And plus, you know, women want something they can't have. But a pregnant woman? It's like, it's not even like pregnant with marriage. Giving the baby a roommate, too expensive. I stopped watching season 5. Pregnant women smash. Thank you, Wolf. For the life of me, I cannot remember the face of the characters from shows I've seen just days ago. Well, dude, that's just like Apothecary Diaries, dude. He couldn't see anyone. It was crazy. They were like chess pieces. But no, I get you. I forget people's faces and names constantly. Names is the main one, but collection. I want to sell stuff. It's time to retire Ben-san uncommon. I need to get like a rare bug again. I need another rare one, like my praying mantis. Pride Month is just awful. So is Ben-san, but we'll just go capture more. I need to capture more, level them up, get a rare guy, and then sell it. The guys want the lactation. Do women lactate before kids? I thought they only... I don't know much, but do they only lactate before? I thought they only lactated after they gave birth or something. Smartphone isekai. Don't say fucking smartphone isekai. Never mention smartphone isekai is the greatest thing ever. I hate that show. How to mute someone on Twitch. That's what I'm saying. After they give birth. It can be triggered before birth. Who here in their life... Show of hands. Show of hands. Who's drank breast milk? Okay, now put your hands down afterwards. How many people have tasted breast milk, but they remember the taste of it? Nope, I'm still a virgin. I hate to tell you this, but when you come out of the womb, typically a mother breastfeeds you. That was the joke. Do milkies. No milkies. Because I don't think I've ever met someone. I was only suggested Lunar to watch this show. You were? This was your fault that I'm miserable in life right now? I should have seen that coming. Balls and can be caused by anything. Wait, so a woman who's not pregnant can lactate, like very rarely, but like they can lactate. Whoa, why is he not banned? I don't know. Caitlyn works in mysterious ways. A man can lactate? I don't like Chad Beefy. He pisses me off recently. Can a man lactate? Normal biological. In biology, it's known as glotturia. Both men and women, bro. Summarize. I ain't reading all that. That's what nipples are for. I don't know if that's what my nipples are for. Hypothetically. But maybe your nipples. Not too sure. Antidepressants. Certain antidepressants. So drugs, health conditions, malnutrition. How do I make myself lactate? Where biology is possible due to anatomy, male lactation is a medical symptom rather than a functional tool for breastfeeding. So, is it the same milk that women would have? Breastfeeding with my dear. Thank you. Choice A. The strong answer is yes. Chemically speaking, the milk produced by men is remarkably similar. While it's rare? Dude, I just got a new fear. Like, what if I'm on a first date with a woman and I'm wearing white? So, you know, if you see, like, a spill, it'll come out. It'll, like, be really obvious. And then, like, mid-conversation, I'm just like, and I start lactating breast milk at her. You know, shoots at her. And she's like, whoa, was that from your penis? And, like, at first she's, like, a little turned on. But then I say, no, it's from my breast. And then she walks out. I gotta be careful, man. I gotta be careful. I can't have shit come out of my nipples. Oh. Really salty. I just lactate. Oh, yeah. I think they have a different name for that. You can bond by just lactate. Hey, girly, how much milk did you lactate today? Me too. Hormone imbalance so high in women start selling their breast milk just to get rid of it. I mean, that's smart, you know. It's not like it's like sperm donating, but the opposite. You know, I don't know how guys donate their sperm. I'd be like, that's my child at that point out there somewhere in the world, and I just have I have a child because I donated sperm somewhere. Girl, period. Slay. Slay. Hummingbird moth. Thank you. Fuck. I keep clicking like instantly because I'm impatient. I don't have ADHD, but I like to sit and I like to click quickly. Makes good money. Breast milk is kind of OP. Yeah, it might be the become a cow at a certain point, you know? I've never understood the breast milk fetish very much, but who am I to argue with nature? I leave a child with my blood randomly in the world for like yeah, it's not even that much. Like, how much do you get for it? At a certain point, it's just not worth the amount of money that you get. You're just in poverty. How much money to donate sperm? I get money for poop than cum. Whoa, that's smart. Like $150. Dude, but for mine, they'd probably pay like 50. So obviously, I'm not going to get nearly as much. But you know, $50 for a child? Little do they know my sperm is dead. I can't have kids. I should do a sperm test one of these days on stream. I go to a sperm hospital and they count my sperms and say how many's alive. That'd be sick. Everybody would be there. Everybody would be like, fucking this is so cool. I've always wondered how much my anime YouTuber's sperm is successful. Like, what's his percentage, you know? So finally something good. I need to put my glasses on. It's that time of the day. It would suck if it would suck on the titties. That would be understandable. Yeah, but getting shot by the distance by breast milk is kind of gay. Whoa, tell that to Homelander. That's true. Why do you, as a man, want the white substance on your face? You know? Kind of strange. And they tell you, Chillin, you're priceless. Yeah, Chillin, you're priceless, but $50. $50. Nick, you're kind of funny today, by the way. You've been killing it. Anyways, $50. That's how much you cost. Never forget. I can make another one of you. Now it's blood and see sustain yourself by only using your body. No. Oh yeah, it's true. How much is blood? How much for donating blood? Tastes like vanilla milk? Is it? What does vanilla taste like? Vanilla tastes like milk though. If I have vanilla ice cream, it is milk ice cream. No change, no curve up. So would it just be vanilla milk ice cream? Your face is white substance. All right, Octarius. All right, that was pretty good. I can't. All right, man. Wait till I get angry and turn red. Urgh. Just donate plasma. That's true. Oh, how much was blood? $10 to a gift card. Plasma, $330. Damn. That's not a lot at all. You don't get money for a donation. Yeah, I didn't realize they were paying out poverty numbers. Oh, where was I? I just don't want to get stabbed by a needle. I would donate. I know sell, not donate, but it's still the same. You don't donate blood over here. You don't sell blood over here. You donate it for the most part. They always have like drives and things, and I never did them because I'm greedy. I want my blood inside of me. And I don't like needles. I don't want to get stabbed. If it was someone I knew, someone like Timmy John, 05, I've known that guy since I was in 03. I donate my blood to him. It's the same thing with like organs, you know? I'm not donating my organs. You're not getting my fucking organs. If it's like my daughter needs my liver to survive, yeah, she can have my liver. I let her liver. That was really bad. I'm sorry. We can't all be bangers, I suppose. Black market? Yeah, but like at that point you sell everything about me. The cost of selling plasma is not applicable as plasma donations donors compensate donors for their contributions. Yeah, 20 to 80 bucks. 20 to 800. You can't say 20 to 800. That is like my dick is somewhere between 1 and 20 inches. Would you like to roll the dice and guess which inch it's on? Depending on the center, the promotion is available. Please let this be a rare bug. I hope it's a rare bug. Please be a rare bug. You're uncommon. You suck. You suck dick. I'm going to go make a... It's my battle time. Oh, wait, collection. Can I sell things now? Because all these suck. Common, uncommon, common. Cool. Common club. Yeah, I don't care for commons or uncommons. Here at Lunar Equinox, we only have the highest level of bugs. The highest level of insects. So, I want to upgrade Praying Mantis. Inshallah, or whatever you say. D20. Your dick reaches new heights. No way. Thank you. I never really played Dungeons and Dragons. Like, I wouldn't mind it, but the problem is, like, the people that asked me to play Dungeons and Dragons were kind of losers. Because this was in school. High school, my brother had friends, right? Because he's like me, but he worked out. And he looked older than me, and he was intimidating. He would just sit around with glasses. But his friends were like the nerds, the losers, the rejects, if you will. I liked hanging around the hot girls. And they were like, if the hot girls were like, you want to play Dungeons and Dragons, I would do that. But I didn't want to go hang out with these other guys and play Dungeons and Dragons. It's the same thing with like Magic the Gathering cards. I didn't really want to do that. It's just not as, it didn't pique my interest. Printer ink is one of the most expensive liquids. Yeah, I know. It's tons of money. Sell printer ink instead. Your bug look. Thanks, man. I would smash my bug. This game also takes like 50 hours. It takes 2 hours. That's why I'm stretching this out with long conversational abilities. D&D is so hard to come up with. Like, we are planning 2 years already, and we still didn't play one game. My brother does the, what did he do? He, like, GMs them. Yeah, that's it. He's, like, the person that makes the rules and all that stuff, the world. And he does it quite a bit. But I just don't. I don't know. It's like LARPing, but it's like I wouldn't want to do it with someone. I love make-believe. When I lay in bed the last hour of my life before I fall asleep, I live in my own world scenario. I do not want other people to see my world scenario. I don't want people to know what I'm thinking. It's my world. It's the same thing with that. I don't want to like imagine in another world, and I get it. Playing a board game for 4 hours straight cannot be that fun. It's like Monopoly, but I love Monopoly because I like winning. I'm a winner. And I can't win at Dungeons and Dragons. I want to win. I want to beat everybody. In this world, there is no phone isekai, and Lunar is gay. True. And then not true. Sometimes. Alright, battle. I need to rise up the ranks. You beat my sister. Yeah, I'm about to beat your ass, Luna. Praying Mantis. Kill that man. Copy all of your opponent's effects. Okay, watch this. I'm gonna stack them. Bam. I just got 2 of their effects. I copy his energy, and now I'm up. And now watch this. I'm about to copy his actions. Whatever he does next, I do. I hold. I kick. I scream. Ah, get off me! Get off me! Get off me! All right, good night, Karis. My session are mostly short, but that's the thing. I don't like short things. I love One Piece. That's why there are sessions. Yeah, but like, ugh. I don't know. If I'm playing the board game, if I'm sitting there playing the board game, I'm gonna finish the board game. One of my least favorite things is when people start a game and they never finish the game. Whoa, I do that all the time on stream. Let me rephrase that. Everyone except me starts the game and don't finish the game. I get mad, especially if they're losing. A lot of adults do this. Adults are little pussies, and I hate them. I say it like I'm not an adult. But, like, if you're beating a 35-year-old grown woman at Monopoly, suddenly she has to go cook dinner for everyone. No, you don't. It's 12 o'clock. I said, I gotta go. Just lose. Lose with some decorum to a child. It's okay to lose to children every once in a while. Growing up, they would always do that. Whenever I was winning at Monopoly, they'd be like, I quit. I'm gonna give all of my property to this other person so that you don't win. It's stupid. It's stupid. She finished season 1 of One Piece. After like 1,050 episodes, I'm almost done with season 1. But yes, I am caught up with One Piece. Oh. Oh, Goliath beetle. That thing's fucking huge. I'd like to go to the shop and buy some nothing. I can't afford anything? Nothing? Man, I'm poor. I need to go sell more of my fish. I need to upgrade. How do I go here? Level 3 boots. Okay, let's just save it for level 3 boots. Level 5 gear. Shame. I'll get it one of these days. I'm known for my speed in video games, luckily for me. Level 3. I could probably dust all these people if I'm being realistic. I'm going to grow. Permanently small strength boost. I'm not pushing. Pushing's for children. And look, why do I gain so much energy? I'm strong as hell. Okay, copy energy, why not? Copy actions, why not? Push, why not? Now I'll save it for my hold. Watch this, insta hold. They can't stop me. Unfortunately, all my stuff is really expensive now. It's like going to Target instead of Walmart. What will you do when I activate kick soon, my friend? Kick. Copy energy. That did nothing. Hold! Hold the line, men! Wow, we are kind of in a stalemate. Kick! Grow. Permanently boost small strength boost. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we're saving up for the big one. Still not gear 5th. Shame. I'm actually caught up with the manga. I love One Piece. One Piece is the greatest work of fiction that I would never recommend to anyone outside of people that are in relationships with abusive people, because they can take the abuse, they can take the struggle, they can take sitting there for hours seeing the same action over and over and over, the same punch a million times but from different angles. They've seen it, so I'd probably give it to them. That's about all. Your favorite One Piece waifu? I haven't made it very far in the anime, but I think Bonnie. I think I've just recently seen Bonnie and I like her a lot. The real answer is Boa Hancock. Boa Hancock is the hottest woman to me when I was let's see, when did my grandfather die of cancer when he was trying to undergo chemo? 10 years old. Since I was 10, I was like, this is the hottest woman I think I've ever seen in my life, and I was obsessed with her for like probably 4 years, I would say. I don't really care for her as much now. Now I'm into Bonnie, the 12-year-old, like you said, but female trafficker Lars. Yeah, he bangs. The younger, thank you, Noah. But like I found her, so like her disdain of men made me attracted to her, because she only liked one guy, and I was like, this is fucking exactly what I want to happen. Sign me up. It was more her personality. I loved when she was a bitch. That was my favorite part of her. But I was really mad when Luffy wouldn't like reciprocate. It made me really upset. I remember because I was like, why is he not like dating her or anything? I'm 12 years old, so I'm like, why is he not like taking her to Red Lobster or something? It doesn't even make any sense. He should be dating her right now. 3 7-year-olds. That's the you know what's funny, Caleb? That's the day-old question. It's like, would you rather you have to date someone, two people, their age add up to 21. What ages are you taking? And it's like, do you go in the middle and take two 12-year-olds? That's the wrong thing. I'm going to go 24. 24. Are you going to go, you're going to take two 12-year-olds? Or are you going to go 18-year-old and then 6-year-old? It's just a terrible situation. You can't win. There's no winning in the situation. And you say two 12-year-olds, which is the best answer, by the way. Closest thing to the 24 and 0. You cannot, there's no 0. You can't take the little cheap act. You can't get the cheap out, all right? You're fucking the child in this situation. There's no winning. The two 12-year-olds and pregnant. That's not a thing. You can't just say that. You can't fuck the embryo, okay? You can't be like, I put my dick so far up her pussy, I reached her egg, and then I put my dick inside of the embryo and it was an abortion. You can't pull that one out of there. It doesn't work that way. You're fucking the minor. But there's no winning. It's the day-old question. And the correct answer was two 12-year-olds, by the way. 12 keep the change. You can't keep the change. You got a moral. You have morals, though. Oh, my God, the morals. Okay, here's the correct answer, by the way. 18 and 6 is good. 18 for me and 6-year-old to get the woman who are looking for a single dad. Whoa. Smart, but also very dangerous. Oh, my God. Okay, so here's what we're going to do. You can do it, but you go back to, like, the 1200s, and then it's morally okay. So 2 12-year-olds, now you're just the dude. Now everyone's like, fucking, did you see Johnny downtown? He's got 2 wives. Oh, how old? Oh, well, one's 12 and the other's 12. That's odd. Usually they get married off earlier than that. I know, right? He must like MILFs or something. You've done it. You've successfully avoided the moral dilemma, and you've avoided the legal dilemma. You have not avoided the moral dilemma, by the way. It's still there. Hi, Hannah. I'm Ivy. If you take the W, you'll get this shiny badge. Oh, my first gym leader! Finally! I can do it. Me, Pride Month, the Praying Mantis, and Ben-san can finally do what the fuck? We're getting beat. We're getting beat. Copy behavior. Kick. Come on, we need something. Hold the line. Okay, this is good. This is good. We're getting our asses beat. She's so... Copy energy. Grow. Push. No. Why is she low-key looking like Mau Mau? You know what's funny? I was thinking the same thing. She does look exactly like Mau Mau. I wonder if I ever got my response to does he hate me? Let's find out if Dom truly... Oh, I win. Cool. Let's find out if Dom hates me. Tsundere face. No! No! Not friend nodding! No! Oh, my e-boyfriend is dead! Why she look like Mau Mau? If you like M Young, just go to India. What's the India age of consent? Or what is the average Indian age of marriage? I don't like M Young. Why am I even talking about this? No. No, thank you, please. I won. Oof. I am shaken. I am shaketh. That was some main character energy. You ate the badges. Who wrote these lines? This dialogue is written by just, I don't know, someone who's on their phone 13 hours a day. It's me. Just be rich. You don't need age of consent. That is true. The age of consent or the age of purchasing consent? That's the real question we must be asking ourselves. You think Jeffrey Epstein concerned himself with the age of consent? He did. He was a good man. He said, no. Let me see their IDs before they come to this island. Ladies, can I check your ID to make sure you're of age? I saw a funny stand-up show where there was a guy, there was a woman in the crowd, and she was like, it was like crowd work, and the guy's like, oh, tell me, what's your biggest secret? And the woman's like, me and my husband had a threesome, and we found out only later that she was a minor. And I have a question. Who's at fault in this situation? The adult's at fault, for the record, legally standing. But are you supposed to ask them for their ID? This made me think. So now every time if I ever date a woman, I'm going to have to see her driver's license. It's the only way of not getting murdered on the streets, which is really ironic because I never looked at my ex's driver's license. And then I found out years later that she was actually a year older. But in the Philippines, they like subtract an age, a year out of their life or something. How would the woman in that situation, because that's like, she might just leave, let her buy her own drink. That's smart. But she was at a bar though. It's the same Josh Giddey situation. Josh Giddey, he's a basketball player. He hooked up with a minor, right? But she was at a bar. But how would he know? Like, you would assume only adults come to a bar. But she got him. And now he gets slandered for the rest of his life. Unlucky. The higher number of the bank account, the lower the number of marriage papers. True. Whoa, these guys are fucking strong as shit. I can't go there. I need to buy the boots yesterday. Wait, can I level up my beetle now? Ben-san? Yes! Ben-san lives on! He's so goated. Who is Ben-san the goat? Let's go catch some new dudes, though. I'd like to replace Pride Month. That could be taken out of context. I'd like to replace Pride Month with White Lives Matter Month. That's my opinion. I think this is true. Oh my god, these are really difficult now. They've ramped up the difficulty from 5-year-old struggle to 6-year-old struggle. This is going to be a little bit tough. That guy got a long-ass neck. He looks like a giraffe-type bug. If I was a giraffe, my neck would be like 25 inches long. That's actually not that big. Catch a shiny bug. I did it. I caught a shiny bug. And George, take the screenshot. Take the picture. Post it online. Send it to everyone you know. Your grandmother. Your grandmother's grandmother. Everyone needs to know I finally caught the shiny bug. Is this like a Pokemon game? Yes, this is exactly a Pokemon sumo type game. Except instead of being overweight, they are longer. So it's length based. Oh yeah, I need to favorite that guy. Yeah, Lunar Equinox is the GOAT. How do you... I need to make my fucking video. I realize my life, the way it works is I work in stages. If I am working, I'm working for like a week straight, just nonstop. I just think about work. But the moment I shut out for a second, I say to myself, I'm going to take one day off and I'm going to play games. I'm gone for a week because I can't lock myself back into work. I have to take time where I play, I have fun. I'm having fun with my friends, I'm gaming, and then I have to reach the point where I'm sad and I'm depressed with my life. And then I'm like, wow, I got to get my life together and I got to start working again. I'm currently at that stage right now, which means I'm back to making the video, which is good for me, not for anything else. Okay, let's see. I want to keep the shiny dude. I'm going to call you Shiny Sebastian. How many of your videos actually get demonetized? It's less demonetized. The bigger problem is age restricted. Demonetization is like, I care about views. I'm an attention whore. You see me at the strip club, right? I'm dancing on the pole. I'm fucking throwing it back crazy style, but I'm not getting as much money as Sapphire over there. But I'm getting more eyes on me. And I care about those eyes on me more than I care about the money, to be honest with you. So I care more about that. But like I'd say like 1 in 5 of my videos get demonetized recently. Maybe because I used a video of 9/11 burning instead of just not using a video of 9/11 burning. I've learned my lesson. Mistakes were made. Maybe it's that one time I stuck big anime tits like all over the screen at the beginning. My bad. I made a mistake. Would you do a strip club stream more than a gym stream? I would fall in love with a stripper. I'm gonna be honest with you. Not a good idea for me to ever go to a strip club. So I'm not gonna do that. But I would... The thing is, I'd just get in trouble. I'd have to do it on, like, Rumble. But realistically, I would do a gem stream when I become egotistical to the point where I think I'm attractive. I don't think I'm attractive right now. So I'd have to, like, go on a whole binge of... I'm fucking watching looks maxing Twitter. I'd have to go through a binge of that. I'd have to have a 6-pack. So if I ever get a 6-pack, then suddenly you'll see a gem stream. Is your love language showing cleavage? Not really. Because I don't really care about boobs that much. I like boobs. They're alright. They're pretty cool. But it's not like, you know, why fall in love? Because I fall in love with whoever I talk to. It's a serious problem. Like, if I talk to you, I picture my life with you immediately. Frame one. It doesn't matter. Like, I don't fall in love. I use that word very loosely, by the way. But I will picture my entire life with you after meeting you once. So, you know, I see a stripper. She comes over to me and she's like, hey, what do you do? I'm like, I'm a YouTuber. She's like, oh my God, that's so fucking sexy. She's dancing on my lap. She's like throwing it back. Sorry, I'm not giving a very good example. Ahem. How's our life? Very well. I live in Germany with you right now. We have a child, and I'm currently pursuing law school as a degree. You have more money than me, so you're obviously holding me down. I always say I come home and I promise that I'll get more money one of these days, and you say it's okay, it's enough, you're doing fine. And then eventually we retire. We're 80 years old. We sit up, we look at the sun distant, we're having a conversation about the way the world is going because we're old now. We're super political because that's what happens when you become old. And then you ask me a question about what I think I'm going to do, and I slowly die mid-conversation. You're welcome. Okay. Okay. I'll show you exactly the moment I fall in love. I'm the stripper, by the way. This is me. Hey, what's your name? Oh, what do you do? Oh, YouTube? That's super attractive. Done. I'm in love. Done. The moment. So you think I'm attractive? Frame one. I'm coming back nightly. I am the repeat visitor. Constantly, I am there. Sorry, Mr. Man. You'll never hear the end of me. She sighs when she walks into her job from now on because she sees me there. They make fun of her like, hey, Sapphire, your regular's back. And she goes like every time, oh my God, not again. She comes over and she's like, hey, welcome back. I missed you. Oh, sorry. Sorry, the immersion's gone. Hey, sorry. I missed you. What have you been doing lately? I made a YouTube video. Wow, that's so sexy when you say that. You want to hear a joke? You know I love when you say your jokes to me. I'm so happy. I'm crying. Oh my God, I haven't even said the joke yet. I know. It's just such a good joke every time. Why did the chicken cross the road? Why? To get to you. It's so funny. It's so funny. I'm laughing so hard right now. I'll see you next week, Sapphire. And that's how it would go every single time. Yeah, I walk in and I see her dancing on another man. I would be that guy. I would show up and I'd be jealous. I'd be like, so you like dancing with other guys now? Is that what you do? You just a common stripper? Everybody else wants you? You're disgusting. You're repulsive. I thought we had something special. You said I could change you. That is how it would go. So no, I can't go to a strip club. I'll fall in love. But he is not as funny as you. Oh, that would actually get me back. Are you kidding me? If the stripper said, yeah, but he's not as funny as you, I'm like, fucking damn straight. Of course not. He's probably not, like, as attractive as me either. Oh, no, he's more attractive. Well, he's not as funny, though. He's not as funny. I'll tell you that much. You said it yourself. You said it 10 seconds ago. You love me. An open relationship with a stripper. Yeah, she strips around. You know, sometimes she has clothes on, sometimes she doesn't. Sometimes she has no clothes on for me, sometimes she has no clothes on for you. She's a giver. I'm a receiver. And I have to understand that her love language is giving her body to other people. And my love language is receiving her body. Bam! Nailed it again! Just to hold hands. Unironically, I am doing that when I go to Japan. I'm buying a girlfriend. I'm doing the funny thing. Well, funny to me. I want to be able to say that I rented a girlfriend for the rest of my life. Every single video, you're going to see this brought up, by the way. This is almost as crazy as that time I went to Japan and rented a girlfriend. Ding! Screenshot goes across your screen. Yeah. Yeah, that's me. But would you buy a fat guy? No! No! Points of her name is Mammy. Oh, I'd be like, can I call you Mammy, though? And she can't say no. I'm the customer. I need to find one that speaks English, though. Oh, she's going to have to bike with me to a different country, too. I'm going to be like, you have to get on the moped. We're going out of Tokyo this week. What do you mean? We'll be back in like 14 days, but you got to come with me. I'm paying you for 14 days of happiness. Rent a Girlfriend Season 6 featuring you. I would love that. Are you kidding me? If I could be in one anime, like as a guest appearance, as like I voice acted something or I was in the anime itself. That's a better way to put it. If I was in the anime as a character, I would choose probably Redo of Healer. But I can't choose Redo of Healer because that's a hentai. So I would second go to Rent a Girlfriend. That's like the dream. That's the dream casting right there. No other anime could come close to what this stream has been more comedy. Wow, thanks, man. Classic 9/11. Don't ever say that in my stream ever again, though. Because I'll tell you one thing right now. You might get me demonetized on YouTube. As long as you don't, like, draw the picture of the towers on fire, I'll be fine. You know what's funny? People... I'm very bad at this because sometimes I make a joke in front of people that doesn't work. Like, if I can't make a 9/11 joke to my parents because 9/11 is a very serious thing in our household for them because they were around during 9/11. But because it's like I wouldn't make a Charlie Kirk joke around parts of my family that are super Republican, you know? It's the same thing, and sometimes I miss it, and then I get the look. And there's nothing worse than the look of not laughter after you make a 9/11 joke in front of your family. And sometimes I made a really good one once. I made a killer 9/11 joke, and it's bothered me ever since. That's why I'll never make another 9/11 joke. But I wonder what yours is. What is the joke that I could not make about you right now? That would kill me. If you're offensive to everyone, then you're not offending everyone. Tell the joke. I don't remember what it was. I remember it was so good. And I can still picture it, like being there. But I just gotta look. Charlie Cookie. But the thing is, I joke about everything, which is a problem. Like, I'm gonna joke less about black people. because I'm not doing that. I'm gonna joke less about Muslims. I mean, I joke more about stuff that I know, but you know, there's always a degree. Which Drewski did a bit about Muslims, and I was like, wow, I'm kind of surprised that he did that, because you know, climate-wise, when you're like really popular, you just really there's things you stay out of, and you stay out of religion, which he did. He went into Christianity, and that you stay out of religion, sports, and I forget the other one, but it's very funny. I joke about Twitch streamers. So true. Does he have his sketch on? Thank you, Drewski. I feel like he just doesn't upload very much shorts. I bet he uploaded here. I don't know where he uploads his stuff at. I just see it on TikTok because I'm a chud. Making jokes on controversial topics is more fun. Yeah, but you gotta remember, I'm also a person who can't handle, not hate, but I'm not good with backlash. Backlash will stay on my mind more than normal stuff. Drewski. What kind of women will love you? Whoa, you're so smart.
Drewski just made a skit mocking.
This is gonna be a joke. This is gonna be a joke. He's not serious.
First and foremost, this video has gone viral with 13 million views in 13 hours. And I know he was very uncomfortable, thought long and hard about making this skit. And I'll tell you why. He didn't actually want to make this skit. He made it because he feels like he's fair game. He feels like he's made jokes and mocked.
I don't care. Just show me the skit.
Tanner.
Muslim skit. I just saw it yesterday. It was everywhere. Target audience difference. Ideally. Yeah, it's like when you go to Dallas, you're just going to make less.
Come in peace, Allah Akbar.
Bro, I don't care about your reaction.
Come in peace, Allah Akbar. Allah Akbar. No violence. We come in peace. Brotherhood. Allah Akbar. We come in peace. Allah Akbar.
Okay, thank you for not showing me the skit. At this point, oh my god, I hate people. I hate you. You guys are scum. Just show the video.
No violence. We come in
this guy better not speak.
Breaking news. 5 armed gunmen in head wraps are on the loose in Atlanta for attempted robbery. They are considered armed and dangerous, one of which has a history of murder. The situation remains unclear. Charleston Porter, age 57, caught committing crimes with underage teenagers, now facing several pending charges.
For all the Muslim people that are getting offended.
Bro, shut up. See, this is what we don't need. We don't need people that come out as soon as the joke is made and say, okay, guys, this is why it's not controversial. It's why we don't care. The point is comedy. People, I hate people. Like, how are you gonna be a reaction YouTuber? And it's just that. Like, reaction to comedy? But you're not making comedic takes? You're just like, here's what's going on with the controversy, guys. That's so gay. That's gay. I see why he got in trouble. Not really. He's not getting in trouble. The thing is, he always makes a skit. He made one about Erica Kirk. There's going to be backlash. He makes one about the Christian church. There's going to be backlash. You know, it doesn't matter. It's comedy. The whole purpose is you can laugh at anything in life. That's what makes us good. Comedy. Truth nuke. Whoa. Thank you. But that's okay. I'm going to be React content one day. And I'm going to be like, guys, what we're doing here is morally incorrect, and I believe that Lunar Equinox, I have the highest moral standard. The issue is this is the only one I've seen, so it is offensive. If that's his that's his entire thing. He's a comedian. What are you talking about? It's absolutely offensive. Are you a fucking idiot? That's the stupidest shit I've ever heard in my life. That is the worst take. Don't ever watch any comedy stuff if that's what you think. What are you talking about? If you've only seen that video, that's what? If I see a random comedian guy who just makes one video about Christianity being funny, that's not offensive. It's the comedic jokes. What? That's the worst take I've ever heard ever. That's like saying you can only joke about certain things under certain situations. That wouldn't make any sense. The basis of comedy, though, is that you laugh about things. That's it. So no Fortnite tonight. I'll see what I can do. I might be able to hop on builds. Definitely not no builds. I'm going to end up being one. The funny thing is, here's the stages of comedians. Because I'm going to become it eventually. Offered real context. It doesn't matter the context, though. If it's clearly, it's a sketch. It's a comedic sketch, even without seeing anything else. It's a comedic sketch. Shattered Event is live? I thought that was like 10 years ago. Maybe if it was the other one. Every comedian goes through this when they become like 50. So I like to hit it a little early. They get to the age of 50 and they're like, what the fuck? Nothing can be joked about anymore. Everything's off the limit. Back when I was a kid, I used to say the N-word all the time in my comedic stand-up events, and it was fine. And they like changed over. You've not seen Islamophobia Twitter before? Yes, I have. It's always there. I've also seen. In fact, I guarantee you, I'm gonna pull up my Twitter, and one of the first things is gonna be something about racist towards black people. It's gonna be the N-word. It's gonna be the N-word. I see them so much, and I don't know where they keep coming from. It's the same thing. People don't like other people. But you can make jokes about other people. If it's jokes, there's not it's saying like calling someone the N-word is not a joke. It's not. But it's like if you make a joke about black people, it's different. Okay, I'm on Indian hate Twitter. My bad. The first thing I see is I fucking hate Indians so much. That's the internet. This isn't funny. Why is it not funny? Because there's no joke. The joke, what is it, Fluttershy? It doesn't work. But if that he made like a skit of a situation and he was like the joke was the anything but pork joke. And that's the thing. It's always racist against someone. I agree with you. You need to be careful. There was one time where you made a joke about everything but some stupid asshole to push their agenda. Yeah. The thing is, like, when you become if you're a political comedian, it's very different. But if you're like just comedy based, it doesn't matter. Oh no, everyone is racist, but it's like it's the same thing as being gay. It's like a scale, you know. Some days it's lower, some days it's higher. You could just switch it up. Sometimes a gay person can be straight for a day. You never know. It's the same with racism. You have racism on social. Yeah, if not, it's a social media app. People are racist. It's just degrees. There's racism, and then there's like comedic racism. Oh, Asian hate was bigger. There's always praise against black people and poor people. That is true. Asian hate was like lamer though. I don't know. It was like one that's gonna be forgotten as much because it just wasn't. It was like Asian people, but it was like not. It wasn't that bad though. There's less punching down that they could have done. If not for freedom, what are we? Spoken like a true American. But don't get me wrong, I probably wouldn't have done that Drewski skit. I would be too scared to. Drewski can get away with it because he's been a comedian for so long and for years, and he's been doing all that stuff. And people always, I remember when he did Whiteface. That shit was one of the funniest things ever. And like white people were like, what if a white person did it? They have done blackface, and it's been funny. Like when Robert Downey Jr. did blackface in Tropic Thunder, nobody even got mad because it was funny. You have to off balance it. And Drewski's skit was funny because that is how white people were. That's how it was. Let me see if I pull it up. That was such a good skit. The Asian hate was bad in the sense that they randomly attacked people on the street because of COVID. They were saying that, but okay, this is also, I have no research done into this, by the way. Pure LARP. I just didn't see it in my own life as much, so it was harder for me to see because all the other ones, like I would see and talk to people that were going through, but Asian hate, I was talking to Asian people, but they never went through it. They were kind of just like insulted as much. They were attacking people, I think in, where was it, Seattle, but I think that's where my family was. Tom Cruise was the best actor in that one. Wrong answer. Tropic Thunder, Robert Downey Jr. was so fucking fun. What do you mean, you people? That was like he gave an insanely good delivery in all of it. Contest of blackface, exactly why is it offensive? Damn, you got a good point. Why is it offensive? I have never actually thought about it. Because you're acting as another person? The thing is, it can be racist. And I know why it's originally racist. Because they used to do, like, really racist characters. Mr. Popo! Oh, wait, Jinx, blackface. Right? So originally, like, because they would base it off this. And it would be, like, racist as in, like, an insult. You know? I don't mind. It's like, the joke is making fun of people and other stuff. Which is very different from... You're doing it, but it's like it was more malicious. I really don't know. It was like levels to it, and it's just not socially acceptable. It's just you know, I really don't know how to put it. Have more power socially. It's like LARPing a drug addict. That's true because it's punching down. It's not intent, not the content. Yeah, that's a good way to put it, Xenovega. It's about intent. If I go up to a stripper, you know, and I punch her in the face, what was my intent? My intent was to punch her in the face, and if she dies, what do? Second-degree murder. If I go up to her, I slip on a banana peel, my fist hits her, that's involuntary manslaughter. She's dead. There's no intent. It's the different degrees of murder, if you think about it. Dead stripper, whose fault is it? Not mine. Whose fault is it the other time? Mine. Minority people fighting for. My favorite thing is people are so empathetic in today's society, right? We care more than we usually do. Man's laughter must have been quite the joke. Fuck you, bro. Okay, we're more empathetic in today's society. So what they would do is, like, they care about, like, homeless people is the newest one. Homeless people term. They're like, guys, don't call them homeless anymore. Call them unhoused. Or some other stupid one. Respectful. They're like, it's not respectful. It's a person experiencing homelessness. Homeless. Like, they unhoused. There it is. Unhoused is the funniest thing ever. I've never gone up to a poor person, given him $5 and be like, hey, dude, I hope you're not homeless soon. Stop! Stop right there! Stop! Call me unhoused. Don't ever call me homeless. That's derogatory. Bigot! And then have them, like, walk away. Fluffy did a bit on this. Is it already fucking been taken? Are you kidding me? Okay, whatever. Let me go see. Let me see how much I stole from it. Okay. Fluffy. Oh, good luck at Digital Circus. Fluffy. Unhoused. Damn it. Don't tell me I stole this. You can't say homeless. Damn it.
As we're talking, the manager at the McDonald's
Please don't be stolen. Please don't be fully stolen.
To our conversation. And she walks over and she's all nosy, right? She's like,
Excuse me, I couldn't help but overhear the conversation. Did you just say that this food is for the family outside?
yeah, I hope that's okay.
Oh no, it is definitely okay. Giving food to people who need food is definitely okay. However, what you just called them is not okay.
What did I call them?
You said homeless.
'Cause they are, look, shit.
That was great delivery.
He's licking the window.
Sir, you can't say that word anymore. It's considered offensive.
As we're
I actually changed my take on homelessness probably when I was like 14 or something. I agree with you. Most homeless people are there because of their own actions. And there's not... But the thing is, there's the old thing, give them money and they'll buy drugs with it. And I guess the right thing to do is it's not a matter of what they do with it. But it's like helping someone else in need. Even if they go out and buy drugs with it, it's not your responsibility after you help them. So you're trying to get someone back up. You're trying to give them stuff, even though maybe it's just enabling. But, you know, I still want to do the right thing, which is why I don't give them money anymore. I go straight to the source. I go to their dealer. I get the discount because I'm obviously not in as much drugs. So I buy the drugs from the dealer. I come back and I give them the drugs. It's not my responsibility after I help them. You're welcome, homeless people. Keep them out in the streets. Wait, keep them out of the streets. What if I want to buy drugs? Whoa. Yeah, well, if it's your drug money, then they can't have it. Also, I don't know. It was just something my dad said a while ago. He's like, I know it doesn't matter what they do with it as long as you're trying to help people. Because it's like Christianity. You're supposed to be helping people. Not many people do it, but, you know, you're supposed to be always helping and showing instead of, like, shoving it down people's throat all the time. Like, hey, fucking, you should come to church with me. Hey, you should turn to God or you're burning in hell. You're supposed to be the person who's, like, the good person who helps out people. I'll do it. But, like, I hope they don't listen to me talk. Because afterwards, I might make a joke about it, which is not good. Why not just make it pure communism? Because I like being better than other people. For more information, tune in at 7. They don't. They're more likely kicked out. Yeah, they probably are. But, you know, not much you can do in that situation. I mean, you're right. You probably shouldn't give them money. It's just, that's what I do. I'm also rich as fuck. So, not all of us have, like, pennies on the dollars. I say that with, like, $100 in my account. I want to level. Oh, I need to sell these guys. Sell. Let's get Pride Month off the table. But we'll keep her around. She's, wait, can I, how much for Pride Month? Sell. I don't care. Let's upgrade Sebastian. Oh, the praying, never mind. Upgrade the praying mantis. I want to upgrade Sebastian to be put on my team. But I just can't. How much is for the battle? Level 13. Oh, I can beat these guys. Team. Change. I want Pride Month off, and I want Sebastian in. I might lose this. This is bad. I just realized they got a level 15. I'm going to lose. U.S. is brutal. I think it depends where you're homeless in America. There's very different places to be homeless in America. You could be homeless in New York. You could be homeless in California, might be the best place to be homeless at. Or you could be, worst of all, homeless in, like, Florida, where they'll just be like, fucking ignore you. Hey, get out my face, chud. You know? It just depends on which place you're homeless at. You can get homeless pretty easy. I don't know. In America, getting homeless is, like, impossible. If you don't have family. Family is, like, my backbone, too. I'm homeless right now, technically, I suppose, but you just kind of get a fucking job. This is going to be, like, one of those, like, James Charles thing where he got in trouble for it. Just get a job. It's not that hard. It probably is. It's hard to get a good job. It's not that hard to get a job. Sign up for the military. Get out of there, you chud. If a homeless person has to be for 1 year, I hate the argument. They might buy drugs with it and get lectured by it. It's a year. It's not like give them $500. I just don't really care for money. I just like helping people sometimes. You know why? Because it's not like I like helping them for, you know, their sake. I get my ego boost. Like, I'm a good person. It's completely on me. It's easy if you refuse to get a job. But the thing is, I always say I hate homeless people because I've worked with homeless people and they fucking suck dick at their job. They're slow and stupid and dumb. And I hate them. But, you know, what can you do? Why are these guys so much weaker? Get back in there, shiny Sebastian. Lecture on it. I feel like I never really get lectured on it. The only thing I get lectured on is, hey, man, probably stop sticking your dick in trees. You got so many wood like paper cuts. It's getting kind of dangerous. Here's the thing. Also, by the way, you know what people say? Treat this bothers me. Treat a homeless person like they're human and make eye contact. No, I'm not fucking making eye contact with them, man. They're scary. They're scary. I don't want to make eye contact with them. Is tipping good, yes or no? As a society, no. It's the worst thing ever, and it's just a way for the rich to make more money and screw over the people that are doing the job. We can't get rid of it now because you'd have to either the company stop doing tips, which why would they? Or you just stop tipping at all, which now you're the asshole. So they really got you in a deadlock. Give a couple coins. You get 100%. Or end up homeless. Oh, true. I can buy my way into heaven. I'm just going to go give all my money to the homeless. Remove all tax on tips. I would love it. That would save a lot of stuff. Remove. Oh, wait, there is no tax on tips. Oh, the removal of it. Yeah, it was great. Everyone loved it. That's 100%. It should never be taxed. It was genius. It just helps out people that are waiters. Why not? Why would they be taxed on tips? I'm giving them the money. It's not like I'm giving the money to the business. I wish I was still a waiter when that went through. Because tax on tips used to piss me off. Because it was a stupid thing. Like, I don't understand why I would be paying tax on tips. Oh, yeah. Is it? I feel like there's not anymore. But I think that was one big Trump thing. I'm going to remove tax on tips. Let's see if he actually did it. Was tax on tips removed? Federal and... Thank you, man. Removed. Up to 25,000. That's actually kind of a lot. Depends on what job you work though. This is just like base waiters. Was it? Is there still tax on tips? Tax on overtime is another one. Tax on overtime should not be a thing. If you're working over 40 hours a week, don't tax them. Tips are still taxable, but eligible workers can do up to 25,000. So basically, no, it's not taxed because nobody makes more than $25,000 on... Well, did I? I don't think I did. Because no, it was mostly tips. That's not very much at all. It's still better. It's still better, but they should remove it completely. Would be really nice. That sucks. Same with tax on overtime. Because I remember people that used to work overtime, they'd be like, ugh, I'm making $14 an hour, but I'm still getting taxed just as much. So I'm losing so much money. It sucks. From the state though, I don't think so. I don't really know the taxation laws. It's the boring part of law that I really never wanted to study. I only care about the cool, funny law. Like, I cheated on my wife and she stabbed me. Is my wife innocent? Maybe. Maybe. The answer is yes, by the way. She's innocent for you. Pretty sure some states do. It's probably different for each state. Like I said, every state is basically a different country. They have the big law, but they can change so many stuff. So much stuff. That it's kind of a different country. Like, I'm moving to Texas or Florida next year because I don't want to pay federal state income tax, right? Which would be really cool. But, you know, I don't make enough money for it to matter, but I'll move there eventually. Overtime is just extra work, so it's reasonable to tax it. But it's like 40 hours a week. It's like the moment you like hit a criteria of like you work so hard, it's because I know what it's like to work overtime. And then when you get taxed more is what it feels like because you make more. It just feels worse than if you would do it normally. I don't know, because people that work like 80 hours a week and they're like dying and working all the time, I feel like they should get like a hand-me out. I don't know. It's so difficult working. I remember my second job was at Cookout, and like guys would come in and purposely work overtime because they would get more, and they would be working like 80 hours a week, and they were always exhausted. And I was like, man, if only I never worked overtime. I'm a chud. When I hit 40 hours, I was like, hey boss, I'm at overtime. Probably shouldn't work anymore. And he's like, okay, go home. I hate overtime. I don't like working. I hit my minimum hours required, and I go home. 40 hours, and I'm done. But those guys would like work hard all the time. On a buffalo, that would be sick. I would love to ride a buffalo. I'd let a buffalo ride me. Sexy buffalo woman from anime. Okay, wait, there's special ones at the lake. Cool. What if I told you I don't give a shit about the special ones at the lake? Like, what? Why would I care? Ooh, I could get a cool bug here. I still haven't got any of the good bugs yet. I'm just getting a bunch of chuds. What are all the jobs you've had before? I worked at a burger restaurant. I worked at Cookout. I worked at Dave & Buster's. I worked at Olive Garden. I worked at GameStop. I worked at YouTube.com/Lunar Equinox. I've had another job, but I can't think of it. Mostly food industry, if I'm being honest. I worked in the food industry for a long time. Best Cookout shake. Why is it eggnog? More like, why is it not eggnog? I don't even... Okay, that's a lie. I don't even know what eggnog was. Cookout shakes are amazing, but... Oh, what was the list? I can't even remember. I ate there every single day, so I think I would know. Cookout milkshakes. The chocolate was just kind of good all the time. Peach cobbler let me down. Banana split or whatever it was let me down. Banana nut. Which one did I get? I got cheesecake a few times, but our cheesecake is... Cheesecake was my favorite. Cheesecake is awful, by the way. Terrible. Our cheesecake comes in like frozen packages or whatever, but it's good when it's in the smoothie. But that was about it. Do you do an internship in law? No. The way I was supposed to actually do an internship working for the police at a prison, but I was too young because most people when they were my age, they were like 18 or wait, 20? I don't remember, but I wasn't able to do it. I think I was like 18 and I had to be 19 or something. So I didn't do that one. And your two options are you do an internship to graduate college or you take an extra class. Now, I was doing college online over... I transferred during my senior year to do it online. So I didn't have to do it. I just took the extra class. So I didn't have to do any, like, internship stuff. For the sun to be less hot this summer. You should try that. You should send it up in, like, a little nice spaceship and see if it even reaches the sun. What's the lady's shirt say? What's that lady's shirt say? Lady shirt? This one I'm wearing? This is the Rocks Out like workout gym set from Under Armour. And it's kind of cute. You can see my nipples through it. But it's like fucking bodybuilder. Fuck you. No, go back to the Cookout page? Oh. I hate blankets. Okay. Ladies. What are you talking about, ladies? Is it Breast Cancer Awareness Month or something? What are you talking about? Ladies Shark say. Does that say Cox? Cox. Oh, Gamecocks. Yeah. That's the school I almost went to when I was 16. But I went to a different college. The Gamecocks are the mascot. And I am the only one in my family who found it extremely funny. Are you 6'1"? No, I'm 6'2". That's why I tell people. So when they realize I'm 6'1", they're less disappointed than they usually would be. Gamecocks. South Carolina Gamecocks. USC. This was the school I was actually going to go to law school for if I go back. It's a modern version of Levi Ackerman, especially if you include your height. Fuck you. Also, nobody's ever drawn that comparison. I don't think it really looks like it that much at all. Lunar, Equinox. Thank God I can just look myself up and see myself now. Fuck you. You know what I mean. Thank you. It doesn't look like Levi very much at all, honestly. What am I known for? Oh, cool. LARPing. This is so funny. People actually tried to tell me I was wrong about this. His mouth disappears for a frame. And they're like, no, it doesn't. It does. It does disappear for a frame. I'm not stupid. Like 160 centimeters. It's something. Ooh, new moth. Pull up Levi with an irritated face. Time for a new PFP. I'm never switching my PFP. This is it forever. This is my brand from now on. I can see where you're coming from, but it's just the hairstyle is totally different. The face is not. I guess it's just like two dudes though. It's just the shading's not the same. The hair's not the same. The hair color's not the same. The eyebrows aren't the same. The eyes aren't really the same. The mouth's not the same. The nose isn't the same. Okay, the nose is kind of the same. The hair color and quality is the same. What do you mean quality? They're going in two different spots. One's off to the right. One's like middle parted like a K-pop idol. This is legit Levi. Alright, bear. Fuck you guys. I'm tall. I'm tall. Levi impression. I don't know what he sounds like. And I can't impression people with a deep voice. So. Your pup looks like Hachiman. Don't ever compare me to that fucking Snafu character. I hate Snafu. Hachiman. Bro, I don't care about and Yuriko. How are you gonna auto send that? Do you know? Do you guys want to know what it's based off though? The real thing that it's actually based off. Mob. Otome game. Guy. It's based off him, by the way. His face that he makes. I don't remember where it is. It's a combination of... Let me see if I can find it, because I sent it through Fiverr. It does the exact same face that he does, and it's the same as it's the Saitama face. So I want it to be me, but I wanted it to kind of look like him, because that's the closest thing to anime that I looked at the time. It was doing the okay face, and that's what I sent in. So this was as close as it came. If you're wondering. Same pitch of voice too. Maybe. I don't know what he sounds like. I'm not looking at Levi lines. I'm not fucking... I don't want to quote Levi Ackerman. Thank you, Mr. Bug. I hate this bug. I'm sick of getting him. Give me a legendary bug. I deserve it. How hard can it be to get one good bug? Okay, this bug better be like insanely good. Uncommon. I hate this game. Why can a fella not? Oh, wait. A shop. Level 4. Sure. No, I don't care about that. Take me to the new place. Boots. Oh, I gotta level everything. Sweet. Thank you, video game. Map. What can ever be? Ackerman. Yeah, you can keep trying that, but it's just never... It's never gonna be said. I just don't see the comparison. That's like saying a rock is kind of similar to a mountain. Because a rock and a mountain both have the same materials inside of them. Sedimentary, etc. You can both stand on a rock and you can stand on a mountain. Which makes them basically the same. In that case, wouldn't all anime characters be the same? Wouldn't all humans be the same? Which we kind of are. Except some of us are cooler than the others. Oh my god, I found a rare one. Finally. I'm the goat. Okay, giant stag. Finally. Yes, yes, yes. I can finally replace someone. Who's in my team? I'm gonna... Where's giant stag? Hercules beetle. Uncommon. Wait, giant stag. Rare. Favorite. I'm gonna name you Stagosaurus. Stagosaurus. Something like that. Done. Nothing like you. Yeah, thanks, man. Man finds out Japanese people have smaller, less intimidating voices. An ant, a rock is a mountain. For an ant. I suppose it's all a matter of perspective, Noah. HM_HC. I suppose it is, except my perspective is better than everyone else's. Okay, Pride Month, you're off the team. Sebastian, you're off the team. I'm going to switch Sebastian with Hercules Beetle. Wait, Stegosaurus, I mean. Sweet. Wow, he sucks dick. Oh, I need to sell people. Okay, sell. Goodbye, Luna Moth. You will not be missed. Sell. And Benson never leaves my team. He's the GOAT. I said the dub, not the sub. The sub sounds more like you and Pitch. Ah, of course. Well, I do speak a little bit of Japanese. A little bit of Nihongo. Hola, ¿cómo estás? ¿Está muy bien? ¿Y tú? Yeah, you would know that was Japanese if you guys actually spoke it, but you don't. Because you're both Asian. No, it's because I have a lisp. If I didn't have a lisp, maybe I'd have a deep, domineering voice. I always wanted a deeper voice. Fortunately, I was born without testicles. Do you read manhwa? Only the ones with porn in it. So, no. I read smut. I don't like reading at all. In fact, reading's my least favorite thing to do ever. You stick me in a room with a tornado and a book, I'm running into the tornado. Yeah, did you try flapping excitement? Kick. I need to bring my stress down. Relax him a little bit. What lisp, bro? You sound fine. I lisp all the time. Maybe you don't notice, but I do it all the time. It's one of my biggest insecurities. I'd put it up there. I put it up there with like top 10 insecurities. Top 3. What would it be? What would be my top insecurities? My voice. My comedy. My face. Yeah, that'll do. It's not bad, but it used to be really bad as a kid. But it's not perfect, and I'd rather be perfect. Tornado has more impact frames. True, women. I don't know if I'm insecure about women. Voice is kind of nasally. Also, it's funny because after stream, the way I'll talk is like this because my voice is dead. So because I'm on stream, so I don't do it on purpose, but I just naturally speak louder when I'm streaming. And when I use my other headphones, that's why I bought these, because they're way quieter. I'm going to get a haircut next week. And they're not soundproofed. They have what's called open-eared. So I used to lose my voice all the time. Woman. You mean he's womanly. Oh, I'm so motherly. What is that from? So motherly. That's from a video I've made. So motherly. No. It's so fatherly. That's from Witch Hat Atelier. Alright, I need to upgrade. What the fuck? That butterfly's so strong. $30 and a nickel. Sure, I'll upgrade stuff. What do I want to upgrade? Sure. Search out 5 bugs. Maybe. If I was a woman, my boobs would be out right now. You'd be looking at them, trying not to compliment them. I would be like, hey guys, how do I look today? You would be like, cute. You wouldn't say anything else because you don't want to be like sexy or anything. You don't want to be overbearing. Someone comes out and says, you're just so fucking sexy, and they get banned instantly because my mods, they secretly have like a big crush on me. They really want to get with me, but I just see them as tools, like a Yanakoji. And they're like ban you instantly. So you have to say cute to just keep staying around. You're kind of hoping over time you meet me in like Discord, or we meet up and you fall in love with me in real life or something like that. Maybe you ask me out to dinner and I say yes. It's very unlikely because I find you ugly and unattractive, but maybe this one time I'll give you a chance. So 2 more hours. So you basically, I gotta beat this game. I have 1 hour. I have 1 hour till I gotta in stream and get work done. I'm almost done with it. I got the last place and I'm done. I just gotta catch more bugs. My problem is I just talk. I can't multitask. Don't put that in a job resume. I'm a constant multitasker. I used to put that on my resume every single time. At like the top of the skills section. But it was never a skill. I can't multitask for shit. Like I can do my job and cook and clean, but sometimes I'll get a little confused when they start talking to me. Season 3, Classroom of Minors did them dirty. I'm not impressed people still watch it, but I'm just more... It's just annoying. You really think like a girl. These fantasies make you sound like a girl. I hung around girls my entire life. My entire formative years, anyways. Only now do I have more guy friends than I have girlfriends. In fact, I only have like 2 friends that are girls now. And I'm over-exaggerating. It's like a guy's body count. You know, you got to divide it by 3. Women's body count, you multiply by 3. Same thing here. Is a resume different from a CV? Yes, a CV is... A CV... I made a CV. 1 second. Let me pull it up. It's like an essay about your skills. A resume is like a listing of your skills. So it's like, I worked from 2010 to 2014. The other one is like, I gained experience working at this place, and here's what I learned, and here's where I excelled, here's where I failed once, but I learned from my mistake. If that makes sense. Where's my CV? Resume. Oh, wait, it's going to be on here. Resume. I need to hide this because my face, my address is going to show. Okay. This is my address. Why do I put my address here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I put video editor's job. Where's my CV? CV. I don't have it saved under CV for some reason. I have my resume, but that's about it. Unlucky. I think I watched anything Bakido was seeing some great action comedy. What did I... Oh, that's right. I'm watching ReZero. The only thing that fucking matters in this life. Or a monster. Happy birthday, Daniel! Anime, that get new seasons, not the new ones. I don't know. I have my binges of anime, but I'm not on an anime binge at all right now. I'll probably be in one in the, like, next week. I'm very excited. Yeah, I got it because I'm the GOAT. Thank you, Giant Stag Beetle. The best part is when you live in a place with more demand for workers to get any job. That is true. That is always good, but I'd rather never do that ever. Working jobs, that's so in the past. That was so like 18-year-old Lunar Equinox. Yeah, you're never getting another Don Machi video. I don't double up on videos ever, and I never will. Well, unless a video gets 1 billion views, then definitely. But, you know, gotta at least get 1 billion. Place. Nice. ReZero's goated for... I love ReZero. I understand not liking ReZero. A lot of people are like, I don't like ReZero. And then the community's like, what the fuck? You clearly can't handle it then. It's like when a woman gets rejected. And she's like, you can't handle a bad bitch anyways. That's kind of like what the ReZero fandom does. They're like, you wouldn't fucking understand it anyways. It's so stupid. I've met some people that don't like it. Like, okay, cool. The ReZero fandom, they're harsh though. But so you believe you can become an anime YouTuber with a list? Yes. In fact, I believe I could only be an anime YouTuber here. Because anime YouTube is the only place where you can sound like a fucking loser that lives in his mother's basement and just... Today we're going to be talking about... You can sound like that and still succeed in this industry. This and video gaming talking is the only place. If I took my voice and I was like, I'm going to be a History Channel guy. Hello, everyone. Welcome back to History Channel. Today, we're going to be covering World War II and its impacts on the world. It doesn't work. There's certain niches you can go into, but it's either this or 4chan for me. Take your pick. I'm going to be a lawyer. I could be a lawyer still. It wouldn't even be that hard. Like, the voice-wise, I would just deepen my voice every single time. Your Honor, clearly... Because you have to have a domineering voice if you're going to be a certain type of lawyer. It depends where you go. Plus, I didn't really want to be a lawyer. I wanted to be a judge. You have to go to school for the same thing, so I said I'd go to be a lawyer. Plus, when you say you're going to school to be a lawyer, you get a lot more women that are into you than if I say, I want to be a judge. She's going to be like, who are you fucking judging? Who are you to judge? Who are you to judge, first off? Okay, who do you think you are? So, I would obviously do that. That deep voice sounded very forced. Oh, it was very forced. But I would just deepen it to like a level that it wouldn't be as forced, you know. And Your Honor, clearly the client here, like it's still forced, but it's like, you know, less forced. Even right now, I'm forcing a voice. Because normally I speak like this, where it really wouldn't be a big deal. If you're talking to me normally, huh? Dinner? Probably Burger King. You know, it's exacerbated. It's the same thing with comedy. Comedy, you can have a bad voice, but you have to know how to use your bad voice. If you have a lisp, you have to own it. The first thing you do when you go on stage is you insult yourself. If you're fat, what do you do when you go on stage? You call yourself fat. Sorry, guys, I'm late from Burger King. I hate the whole restaurant. But that's about it. AR manga sounds. It's just not. It's the same thing with anime YouTuber because a lot of people in the anime sphere, they're kids. And you can sound like it. Also, younger audience, easier to have a bad voice. You know. Why'd you do an Obama impression? Let me be clear. Let me be queer. I don't know. Obama voice is fun. That's why. Obama when he wants to visit a place in Japan that Ariko mentioned earlier. Let me be dear. Obama when he wants to become an alcoholic beverage. Let me be beer. Obama when he wants to be gay. Let me be queer. Obama when he's scared. Let me be fear. Obama when he can see into the future. Let me be seer. Obama when he's far away from his wife but he misses her. Let me be near. Okay, I'm done. Shut the hell up. Fuck you. Fuck you. I can do whatever I want. I can do another one. Obama when he wants to be an instrument inside of a clock so it works. Let me be gear. Ha. Obama when he's taking a bunch of drugs to become bigger as a bodybuilder. Let me be gear. Ha. Same one. Different meaning. How haven't you beat the child's children game 2 hours yet? I think you just experienced exactly why. Obama when he turns transparent. Let me be clear. Weird. Dear, beard, Zir. I ran out of them. Is it illegal to have the art from the anime or manga as your profile picture? No. But it will get you in trouble if they want. Manga is far more copyright stricken than anime. Anime will, like, let you do it a lot of the times. But the people I speak to about manga panels, they get copyrighted constantly. I will never review manga unless it's, like, ecchi. Porn. Obama when he sees Noah Fawn. Let me be Lear. What the fuck does that mean? Patat, you went above my IQ level. You can't do that, man. You gotta take it down here. Lear. What does Lear mean? Should read banging my aunt. I'd love to. Is an unpleasant, malicious, unpleasantly sexual gaze. What?
Lear.
To leer at someone? I've never heard this term used ever. This is a Pokemon move. Am I sexually assaulting Pokemon when I use the move Leer on them? Read more books? Dude, don't say the word books around me. Leering at you right now. Me when I'm sexy woman. Yes, yes. Can't even leer. I can't leer. Oh dear. A beer! I really want to use bear, but I realized bear didn't work in that situation. Thank you, Long Coolin. I need to catch all these bugs so I can sell it instead of talking about whatever I've been talking about for hours. Thank you, Obama. Obama voice, if I had to rank all the voices based on comedy, Obama's voice is like not very high because it's like a one-trick pony, but that one trick is really good. It's like a woman who only knows how to ride during sex, but she's like really good at it. So it's to the point where it's like, yeah, you get on top and I'll stay on the bottom. Or we could do the position where I lay down and you sit on me. Or we could do the position where I'm comfortably reclined and you're uncomfortably bouncing up and down. It's the same thing. It's like a woman with a gag reflex. Exactly. With no gag reflex. But, you know, she's good at blowjobs. She's not good at anything else. And that's okay. That's acceptable. It's like a guy with a ingrown hair. I don't know why I was going with that at all. Sell. Bing, 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 bong, bing, bong, bing, bong, bing, bing, bong, bing, bong, bing, bong, 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 bing, bong, bong. Let me be beer. Okay, sell. Yes, now, before you were weak, now you're strong, Stegosaurus. I want to level up Pride Month a bit, but I don't even use them on my team for real. Battle. 50 Shades of Grey. One book that uses this word. I read 50 Shades of Grey. I don't think it used that word. Maybe it sounds like he did. Okay. 50 Shades of Grey use the word leer. I bet my life on it. I leer at women. I leered at her. No, it was used. Visiting the hardware store. A couple of guys in the parking lot. Oh, I'm a chud. I'm a fat fucking chud. I'm a chud, I'm a chud, I'm a fat fucking chud. Playing video games till the sun comes up. I'm a chud, I'm a chud, I'm a fat fucking chud. Are you Midori's friend? You're gonna be asking me, am I your friend soon? I don't know. I'm very uncomfortable with titles and things. It is not a book for me. I hope not. It's only a book for me. ladies, not all at once. I sure have read 50 Shades of Grey. Garth Grinwell books. You know what's my favorite thing? Not reading. End. Pause. We're done. Push them. Copy energy. World blocking. 50 Shades of Gay. Hey man, I hate to tell you this, but that is like a... Okay, so back in the day, I don't know if they still do this, because I haven't really watched any porn ever in like the last 4 years that I remember. But they would like make it a funny name whenever they did it. It's like Batman the Brave and the Bold. They would be like Batman the Naked and Fucked or something, you know. But 50 Shades of Gay sounds like it'd be the one. That would be like 50 Shades of Gay. 2 men just fucking each other tied up, you know. I love that this game makes no sense at all. Dude, that is a drawing made by a 5-year-old. I think the game makes perfect sense to me. Her name was Gray or something. Her name was... I just read it a second ago. Like, it was on my screen. I remember going to the movies to watch it. 50 Shades of Lear. And the second one sucked dick, by the way. They all sucked. I want to watch the Obsession movie, but I don't have any girl to watch it with. And I'm going to feel weird if I watch it by myself. I'm gonna go up to a random woman on the street, and I'm going to ask her if she wants to go watch this movie with me, and hope that she becomes obsessed with me. I would know that it was like Friday or something. No, I think I'd know the name if I knew it. Name of... It's like basic white girl name. Name of 50 Shades of Grey character. I ran out of... I didn't even want to reach. You gotta be kidding me. I stopped trying to reach. I was like, whatever, man. I'll just spell it as it is. Anastasia. Anna, that was it, yeah. I should have known that. That was like a tie-in to my ex. That was like a joke I had. And Christian was a tie-in to my name, which was also a joke. You'd think I would remember these things. Go to web novel, and half the books are just hentai book with slut covers. I know. I've talked to girls that read them. They're very interesting. I want to watch this movie. Rats. Maybe one day. Why is Sebastian on my team? Why was he here anyways? That doesn't make any sense. He's weak. I don't even know how I won, honestly. Erotica is my favorite genre. That's good to know, man. I'm going to keep that in mind in case I ever masturbate. You're finished once I copy your behavior. You're finished once I kick. Kick him! My guys are chuds. What did I get the stag beetle for? I should have kept the level 7 guy. He's way stronger. I need to push him now. Push him now! Okay, well, my guys are chuds. It is not made for gooning. Is that a joke? You're gonna tell me erotica is not made for gooning? Is porn not made for gooning? Am I supposed to sit there, write down notes? Oh. Leg angle 17 degrees. Yes, that's very good. Oh, I see. I should... Huh? Oh, okay. Okay. Only come after 45 seconds. Okay. It's made for foreplay. Yes! Is foreplay not part of gooning? Is that not the same thing? I've never met a woman who's like, I like reading it because it's actually really cool to me. And I love the deep, well-written characters. It's like, it's edging before. It's the foreplay. It's not. It's made for gooning. I've gotten with a book club of women, and you know what they talk about? They talk about getting fucked by the character. That's what they talk about. Women and men aren't so different after all. Multiple erotica, where it's about relationship or psychology. You sound like a performative person who's like reading. Like, I read smut because the smut actually gives me a lot of insight into the woman mind. That's what it sounds like. This is the most performative conversation I've ever had. And I'm not saying you are being performative, for the record, because you're kind of like a guy that would actually do that. But it's just weird to hear, I guess. About kids gave graphic content. Yeah, that's fine. Macho Feminism, book 6-4. I know he's not being performative too, but it's just, you're saying exactly what I would say if I was being a performative male. Word for word. I would walk around reading books, but I'd be like, I love smut because it teaches me about myself a little bit. And it teaches me how to love a woman properly. It's just, I don't know why. Why is Sebastian on my team? Hop off it, Sebastian. He's impossible to get off my team. He's the GOAT. All right, let's try this again with Sebastian for real this time. I like matcha, social, economic, smut. It really taught me about politics. That's what smut did for me. Need your energy. Oh my god, I'm charging for 10. Oversized kick? That's sick. This is gonna be so cool. Please, 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 please push me. Please push me far. Remove it. Yes! Kill him! Was that it? Cool. Thank you, Bugs. I like smut because I like sex. That's the normal thing to do. I mean, I don't know. Having this personality type makes me feel like I'm like, it does. It really does. But I know you're not. But it just sounds like it. Like, there's some Asian guy out there that really does like when his girlfriend goes out to raves every weekend and cheats on him. He's out there. But, you know, most people performatively say that. So their super hot mocha boba-loving girlfriend doesn't leave them forever. Sex can look very disturbing actions. Yeah, like children. Raising children. That's a disturbing action that comes from sex. Pinnacle of writing. I don't diss erotica because it's like a certain, you know, it's a niche. Everyone goes into their own niche. Children. What about them? I mean, you consider this. How would one masturbate to a book? I mean, okay, women are more imaginative when they're reading the book. Typically, when I was talking to them, they're just imagining it. I don't know how to explain. That's what they tell me, anyways. They're imagining something. Imagine something. What are they imagining? Who knows? Almost all erotica I read is gay. That's weird. Yeah, close the book and fantasize. Oh, it's genius. Me personally, I'm a visual guy. I like pictures. If the voice makes you horny, so will the words written. Yeah, but what if the words... See, but it's like your own fantasy. You get to make the guy. Sure, you don't control the actions, but you can change what he looks like, even though it describes him. Like, you can make him just... Like, my description and your description, we hear the same thing. We're going to draw different people. You can do that without a book. But why? But you have to get the build up to the book. This guy's never gooned with his life on the line. I'll tell you that much. 811 furry. Hello, Bella. I'm going to murder you. I was at 811 furry at the. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm doing the oversized kick. Congratulations. I wonder if you're going to use the clown emote. Okay, I just murdered that guy. Do you not have crushes in your life? You like to imagine them desperate for you. What the fuck? Wait, do you not have crushes in your life? You like to... I don't have any crush right now. At this point of time, I have nobody. I've had a crush in like a year. I think I'm like a real person. You know, I'm not talking about an online crush where like, that woman is hot. Zam. And then you move on. I don't... It's been a year, yeah. Maybe 2. I have a candy crush. You son of a bitch. You've done it again. Somebody say it's a saga. You doubled it. You've doubled it. I would give you a funny point if I remembered. I have a crush on Ultravan. I have a crush soda. See, it's not as good. It's not as good as because the saga part. Damn. Grape. I have a crush grape. See, now it's a rape joke. That doesn't go anywhere. Lunar, I'm sorry for rejecting you 2 years ago, but you got to move on. Shut up, Dom. Shut your fucking whore mouth. Yeah, I showed this to everyone. They called you a slut. They said I'm too good for you. They say you don't deserve me. That's what they were saying. They got in my corner. We formed a circle together. And we were like, no, you're special, sweetie. No, he didn't know what he lost. Yes. And then we started fucking making out and scissoring and other stuff. You're a monster. This is what I would do to you. Oversized charge! That's what I would do to you if you were right now in the room with me. You'd be finished. Fucking, I'm the stag beetle. We were sarcastic, but you read it wrong. Me? I don't know what you're talking about. Everyone sounds like they were in my corner constantly. You being oversized was one of the main issues. Oversized. Talk about my penis? I fucking came in a cup. Sorry. We had the look that girls give you when you hit one of them with the gym ball. Yeah, see? Supportive look. The admiration look. The I think it's you look. This is what my subscriber said about my second channel before I quit, by the way. No, Rhino! Get up! Speaking of which, what did I say? Rest in peace, Rhino. No, Rhino! Show them why you're better! Thank you, old Lunar Equinox. That look, use the power for your fucking beetle's dead. I murdered your beetle. I fucking stomped on his grave when I was done. I, alone, am the one who has the strongest beetles. No, the Japanese beetles. Satoshi. Watashi, what? What is not level up? Bugpedia? Sweet. Sweet. Am I done? Can I... Magnifying glass. Okay, whatever. I'm battling again. Beetle versus Beetle. Japan. Yeah, rest in peace, your grandmother. Since when did women have admiration for physical abuse? What do you mean? Women have always liked being physically abused. Whoa, whoa! Whoa, let me rephrase this. Okay. In the sexual content, you know, women have they like getting choked. And certain ones, not all of them, do not slap a woman on the first date. Okay? And the light slap. It is a difference. It's always been a thing. But some guys, they like being stepped on. Clearly, all women love it. They yearn for the physical abuse. It's in their nature. How did you write that as a quote? Right as I said it. They yearn for the abuse. Gotta give women a test slap. A slap? No, it's not a word. They like, it's hot guys. It's not that. It's they have to like you. Even like non-hot guys, if they're in love, it's different. It's very different. But you know, it's an amount of playful abuse. You know, think of it like when you're with kids. Don't think about when you're with kids. Like you're on a trampoline with a kid, right? They're bouncing up on you, and then you like throw them against a wall, right? And it's fun because they're not really getting hurt. It's kind of like that. That's I don't know why. Why did this? That's an awful comparison. Never mind. They slapped my boing then. Oh yeah. They fucking go. Oh sorry. You didn't get enough visual representation. Men love that. If you're ever a woman suddenly and you're like on a date with a man, just fucking him with a men love that. It's so fun. I'm at a damn abusement part. Bouncing up on you. I didn't say that. First a boob, then I want a girlfriend that can have a Baki fight with me. Okay, well, Satoshi will be your girlfriend. Beatles power! I'm gonna kill this little kid. I'm gonna save up for my big hit. No. I'm gonna become invincible. Save. Hold. Hold the Beatles. Remember who you are. Permanent buff in my defense. And now I kick them. Get back! And I wait. I copy his action. He's holding a big one. Oh, I think I copy that. Do I copy? I don't copy it. Okay. Oversized charge will finish him, though. Give me your energy. I'm so smart. I'm a gamer. Not because I choose to have one life, but because I choose to have many. Satoshi will not be hitting his girlfriend. He's Japanese. He might. Actually, do they abuse their wives? Okay. Are domestic abuses higher in Japan compared to the rest of the world? Are not higher than global average, in fact, and on par or lower. So they're pussies. This is why they have yanderes in Japan, because they'll stab you and get away with it. Not over here. Here they just stab you and then get away with it. Will you get a girlfriend in Japan? No. I'll get a girlfriend when I'm rich and famous. Never. It's 2:30 at night. Good night. Good night. Satoshi looks like he has a shit stain in the middle. How does one obtain a shit stain? Because that means it goes through the underwear, and then it goes even farther beyond through the pants. And you would feel it, right? You would feel if you shitted yourself. But how do people walk around with it? You're rich and famous now. Hey, I didn't realize we were having a stand-up event and Ultravane was up first. Good one. I'll be famous when women DM me. That is the moment I'll be famous. When I have a woman in my DMs, at least 3 of them. I don't respond to them because I'm not an asshole. But if there's 3 of them that are in there at the same time, I've had some of them, but they're never at the same time. That's when you know you've made it. You're officially made it. I'll let you know when I get there. And I won't be like one of those people that hides it either. I'm gonna fucking come on stream. You're gonna see fireworks in the background. Like, in my DMs are 3 women, and I'll show it on screen. Best day of my life. Until then, not looking good. Just preserve it in a pocket. What you're saying is smart, but also very dangerous. Female, you need a way to make it big. My 100% is not based on numbers. It's based on women that will want to marry me, and then and then I'll marry one. Problem solved. I'd marry a fan. Everyone says that they're good enough to not date their fan, but why would you not? That means they know what you do. I mean, I suppose the dynamic is there of like power dynamic, but okay, who cares? Oh, thank you, Giant Stag. I'll sell you for at least 12 bucks. Everyone says they're mad about the people dating their fans because they didn't get to date the person they wanted to. I'm sorry you couldn't date Markiplier. Girls love it. The thing is, I don't pander. I don't really care to pander. 0.2% female viewership. Watch your mouth, Ashton. You were there on stream. We were at 25%. You saw the 25% of female viewers. The women, they click on my video, right? They see the video for 30 seconds. They dislike the video, close the tab, call me a bigot, and move on. But we're getting closer. It's only a matter of time before one says, now's my chance. Slides into my Twitter account that I log into once a month. I realize a month later. I respond too late, and she's like with Stampy Cat, I guess. And now, do women watch your streams? I have no reason to rub it in. One step at a time. I really don't think I'd ever get a woman viewer base. And I honestly wouldn't want one. I love women. But they're just they have too many, they care about too many things a lot of the time. If I make a joke about something and it's insensitive, they wouldn't like it as much. If I make that joke with guys, even if it's insensitive, if I was like talking to Ultravane and I insulted his religion, he'd be like, dude, not cool. He'd move on, you know. But a woman would be like, I'm done. I'm finished with you. You're a dead man. That's why I like guys as viewers more. I like the idea of women viewers, but no, thank you. Shoujo anime videos only. Honestly, that's what I did with my worst anime this season, which is why I was at 25%. Sort out the lame women. Yeah, but then they'll get mad at me. I don't like when people don't like me. That's why I mostly stick to guys. Guys can't not like you. They cannot like you, but they'll still be like, that's Lunar Equinox. I talk to him occasionally. Level 4, maybe one day. Shut the lame women. I wouldn't even care about. That's what I'm saying. That's the fun part about guys. Like Ultravane, everyone calls me like a loser and everything. You get over it, but I'm not gonna call a girl a loser. I would lose out on most of my comedic things. Thank you, Hercules. Beatus. POV. Michael Jackson. But he's like giving his penis a nickname, and he's like, hee, come suck on my beatus. Yes, of course. Thank you, Michael Jackson. You would call it that, wouldn't you? Please tell me that's a legendary beetle. That's just a Luna moth. Most church women. Oh. Well, the thing is, this is the real me. This is how I am in real life. Anyways, not in real life. This is how my brain works. The things that I'm constantly talking about is just me, what's coming to my mind, and I say it out loud. I don't ever do that. I've never cursed around my family. I don't slip up. I don't make those mistakes. So you switch personality. When I go to church, what I'm talking about is I'm talking about stuff that is correlating. You read the room. I'm never going to bring this stuff up, but that's the thing. This is me, and I can't fake it if I'm going to marry someone. He turns into Shishi. Michael Jackson when he got a transgender surgery. Shishi. Oh, you've got it today, Nick Strippy. You got some good jokes. Who called you a loser? That'd be a mean thing to do. Yeah. Is it on my... Is it there? Is it still there? Oh, you're lucky it's gone. That's you. Hello, Roxy. It was you. Quiet guys sometimes seem like creeps. That is true. But the thing is, you just put on a fake personality. It's what you do. If only there's a joke system. I would give Nyx like 7 points today. I think every word that's come out of his mouth today has been funny. Almost every single one has hit. This might be a better run than the Benson run in terms of levels of jokes. Anyway, sorry. I'm fucking sucking him off. It's what I do. I'm gay. Oh, you want to see my female demographic for that one video? Yeah, sure, why not? When in Rome. Fucking loser. I hate you. I hate you. Android, you're a mod. Give him points. Give him points. You can do it. One sec. I don't want to see how broke. What the fuck am I? I have fluffy, flowy hair. I'm just so fucking cool. Thank you, hair. It logged me out of my account. I have to log back in. Android doesn't get paid enough. Android, nobody gets paid at all. You guys will continue to be... I've never understand paying for mods. Okay, well... I'm currently... My video is a 10 out of 10 performance. That's really good to see. Let's see. Demographics. Okay, this is good enough. $500 is good for a video. That's... I appreciate... Thank you, video. Why should I give him points? I didn't think he was funny. All right, man. All right. I do not want a female demographic. I like the idea of female demographic, but they're not as humorous most of the time. They're not susceptible to my humor. Because I'm not very edgy, but I'm not edgy in terms of my jokes. Where's my audience? Okay. Don't care. Female 49%. 49%. I might be the greatest to ever do it. I might be the chosen one. I am the greatest of all time. Women love me. Men want to be me. I wake up and I piss excellence. Women want that piss. They love me. They really love me. And how are the comments for that video? Hey, let's not sweat the minor details. Overall, not as good. Let's not sweat the minor. Let's see the dislike ratio. Okay, so I make a video about that, and then they come back. This was the other one. It was about Stockholm Syndrome. Lower than usual. I wonder why they didn't like my video. All trans, by the way. All right, man. Whose 65-year-old Grammy's watching this video? A beautiful, sexy, beautiful grandma. I love the grandmas. The grandmas are my favorite viewer base. I wake up and I say, man, I hope Grandma Susie brings me cookies and likes my videos. That's what I say. One sec. Let me see my averages overall. I don't know why I don't want to show my money. I just don't want to show it this month because it's only $1,400. Why did I say that? I said exactly what it was. And then I was like, I don't want to show it. I said it out loud. Whatever, man. Let's see. They love me. 22% female audience. Women love me. Men want to be me. I wake up every morning and I piss excellence. Excellence that these women wish to consume. Yes! I made it. Yeah, I'm the GOAT. Thank me later. What do you mean, let's all laugh? Trump is above 80 or whatever. He's old, man. He's old. Donald Trump watches my videos, that's for sure. He loves me. He loves me. He likes when I make my little jokes about Kim Jong-un. He loves them. He says, wow, that's so relatable. Yes, call him Rocket Man. I can't say that, but I love when you say that. Call him Rocket Man. I love when you make fun of Russians, too. Yes, that's a genius idea. United States, India. But, you know, I'm in a good spot. In terms of everything, I would say. No, not my life. But viewership, I like the percentage. It's a good mix. It's not like 99% watches your videos. Good. Good, I'm glad. Someone has to watch them. Why not the big B? The double B. Blue. That's what color my dick is after seeing her. I'm sorry. I don't know why I was going with that. That was an awful joke. I just wanted to make a blue pun, but I couldn't think of anything at all. Overcharge kick. Secret technique. Die. Yeah, nice defense, Chud. How about some nice tea? How about you die in a hole, you pathetic child? You'll never make it in the big leagues, unlike me. Remember this the rest of your life. You're going to be telling a TED Talk, talking about when you were 12, how you got beat down so bad you knew that this life wasn't for you. So you became a therapist to try to help other children that are going through what you just went through. You create a cycle. They want to become you next because they're getting bullied. Now you got a cycle of therapists, but they're all pussy therapists that lost to me. You should bring her to church. I can fix Bonnie Blue. I could fix Bonnie Blue. This is such a masculine take. I can fix a woman. Well, actually, women do it too. This is such a human take. I can fix her. I could do it. I could show her she only needs my penis from now on. I could turn her to Christ. Do you think she'd be allowed to enter? If she was not allowed to enter into a church, if I'm at a church, right, and she's being turned away at the door and she's just coming in, she's not like trying to have sex at the place, then I would not go back to the church. Because that is a direct against what you're supposed to do. You're supposed to welcome anyone. You're supposed to be kind to everyone. For the record, I don't do this. I'm a mean guy. But you're supposed to. You're supposed to help out anyone. And if people come, you can't reject them. That'd be a terrible church. So to answer your question, yes. She should be allowed to enter. I want honey and I want candy. Oh, I can just buy the candy? Well, that was a waste of money. I didn't know that. I would like to sell people. Pay Bonnie Blue to fuck you easy fix. That's true. Realistically, though, would you have sex with Bonnie Blue? No STDs, no problems. Would you? And don't be like, would you? There's no situation. No multiple people. This is just you and the big blue. I wouldn't do it, but I'm not hard right now, so that changes things. I feel like a lot of people would say no. She's mid, but probably yeah. With no lube, no condom, nothing. No, you get nothing out of it. By the way, no disease, no children come out. Would you do it? Because a lot of people are performative, like me. Also, I'm not in the situation, but I would probably say no because of morals. But if you don't have okay, if you're not religious, right, and you have no morals for body count, then why would you not? The idea is disgusting. Maybe. You know what's disgusting? How I had sex with Bonnie Blue and you didn't. A quick nice. Yeah, 10 seconds. Lose your virginity, Bonnie. Oh my god, I would do it. If I was a virgin, I would 100% do it. Because now my morals are completely outweighed by my moral of I want to be in love with them before I have sex with them. It's completely gone. Because you know how funny it would be to lose your virginity to Bonnie Blue as a concept? Do you know how long you could joke about that? That's the best self-deprecating humor you could ever do forever. You're in a think of it what is it? I need to add that to my list. Wait, give me a second. I'm gonna forget, otherwise I don't. You're the Eminem scene from South Park, the Eminem rap battle of 9 Mile, where he's like, I'm a white guy from the broke part of town. Can't even afford a single crown for his teeth. That was the pun. See what I did there? That'd be the one. I go up, yeah, I lost my virginity to Bonnie Blue. I did it. How wouldn't you? And then bam, he can't insult you anymore. You just admitted that you had sex with Bonnie Blue. You're her 1000th, but she's your first. Oh my god, it would be so good. Oh my goodness, that'd be so funny. That would be so funny. Go to heaven despite continuing lifestyle. I believe that we are not able to judge, and if she could change her life at the last minute and go to heaven, and I wouldn't care. You know? People concern themselves with other people go to heaven. It's not my call. I don't care. I think everyone could go to heaven if they want to. I think Hitler could go to heaven. But it's not my call. I don't. Religion. Once again, my religion. But one Bonnie Blue versus 1,000 men. One Bonnie Blue versus me. Me. A man that'll sit down and listen to her. Tell me about what you went through, Bonnie Blue. I can fix her. Anyone's not baptized? No, we don't believe in baptism like that. We're called Baptist, but we don't. It's not a prerequisite, you know. There's no prerequisite. And believes in Jesus. It's not. It's more like, accept. But how do you know if you get to heaven and you see him and then you accept him there? Sorry if I get religious and philosophical for this. My bad. But I like talking about it. If you're like in the afterlife and it's judgment, who's to say you couldn't just accept him there? Who's to say it wouldn't work? You don't know. Nobody knows. That's the thing about life. Nobody really knows any of the answers. But we like to imagine that we have the answers, so then we tell other people that they have to change their life and completely be a different person. And then they throw out heaven. It's like they try blackmailing people into religion by using heaven. It's kind of sad. Like, the only way it works is like the reason, well, I want to save people so they don't go to hell. Okay, that works for you. But you can't go up to someone and be like, you're going to go to hell if you don't believe in my religion. It just doesn't work. It's just a stupid thing that they do. Hire her for an hour and just pray. If I hired her, I would just talk to her. I'm intrigued by her. It's like a person study. I want to know what goes on in her head. I want to know why she does it. I want to know. Whiz Body Blue. Someone call her up right now. I'm a DM her on OnlyFans or whatever. It's more of an interest in like how someone could become that way than like, actually caring. It's because we weirdly agree with you. That's a lie. It gets quiet because I talk about religion. I get that. I don't want to hear people talk about religion, but it's fun to talk about occasionally. It's the same as like life, Sometimes one of my favorite thing to do is like when I lay in bed at night, I close my eyes and I kind of just imagine nothingness. Like, what would it be like if I was never even around? It would just be a nothingness. I wouldn't even know that I was in a nothingness. But I'm just nothing. Anyways. Because clout chaser. True. But is it just clout? Is it that the whole reason it's pushing down, She just knows she's good looking, enjoys sex. Yeah, but there's a trigger, the way you're raised, the way something happens in her life that made her want to be like this. Maybe she really liked having sex the first time. And that happened at like, 19. Or maybe she has like a traumatic past. I'm interested. It's an interesting person. No nodding on Twitch. True. I don't know. There's something nice about life. It's strange because like if you didn't exist, it's just a weird thought to have. Because you wouldn't even know. I just caught 100 bugs, by the way. That's fucking way cooler than whatever the fuck I was talking about. Hey, sex? Yeah. You know what's cooler than sex? Having 100 bugs. It's sex plus. Sex, but it was sex if it was good. I would have 100 bugs every time I had sex. We have those too. It's called STDs. But, this means something to me. Leaf beetle. I still haven't got the other legendary one. I've just been here the whole time, waiting. I don't know if many people here have had sex. But even if you didn't, as a guy on the internet, you would lie about it. Realistically, everyone else does. But if you had to rate it 1 through 10, your first time, by the way, this is first time ever. This can't be like, oh, every single time since then. Your first time having sex is like kind of bad for the most part because it's like weird. It's like trying to figure it out. It's like trying to ride a bicycle, but with no training wheels for the first time, and all you have to go is like porn. So you're like, what did he fucking do? He stuck his tongue here, and I guess it only works if you were like younger. Because I had sex when I was 14 for the first time, but I remember being so lost. And my first condom was like, it was too small, so I didn't use one. Not like as a compliment, by the way. This thing was like, I think it was like made for midgets. I'm pretty sure, because this shit was not midgets, but like people. It was like very tiny. That's not very Christian. It wasn't. It was wrong. It's premarital sex, whatever. But I was 14 though. You weren't stopping. I mean, you weren't stopping. There's nothing. No amount of morals was stopping me from getting in that situation. But grip her like a monster and go crazy style. Yeah, but it's like the thing is, you know what helped me a lot? I remember my first few times having sex because it was before school. I would go early and we'd go into like a wooded area with my car. We'd drive into like a secret area and we'd have sex there. And lucky for me, there's like a time frame. You got to get to school. And we were late every single day, so it didn't really matter. But that way, if I ever came early, I was like, fucking, I'm done. Yeah, we gotta go to school. I gotta finish early. You always had that great excuse in the back of your playing card. Bring it out. You're like, well, you can't. Up school. I arrived late every single day of that week. It was like my last week of school, and they didn't call my parents, which was really good for me. Thank you, Japanese Rhino. Is this shiny? Oh, rainbow beetle. That only happens here because I don't click the ad button. Every streamer is supposed to run ads every hour so that you don't get pre-ads. But I never remember to do that. So, had sex in the car. No wonder you don't have sex. Don't have sex now anymore. Yeah. My first few times. Okay. This is a really funny story. So, my first few times, it was all in the car, right? It was always car sex. It wasn't very comfortable, but it's all right, you know? You just sit there and, like, you're trying to squeeze in for room. I'm a scrawny guy. Also, one time, I got an inflatable bed, put it in the back of my truck because I had a top. Had sex on it. That was pretty cool. Oh, my God. The first time we tried laying on top of the car. It's metal, and it was heated. So I burnt myself. My ass was, like, burnt because I laid down on hot metal trying to have sex. And I was like, that's not going to work. So that one was out immediately. But one time we were like, oh, whatever. Let's just go to her house. Her parents aren't home. They have cameras. So we're like, we got to sneak past the cameras. So I pull into the neighborhood. I go across to a different house. I'm at like some other house. I parked there, and I'm concerned because I'm fearful, you know. We wanted us to rate our first time. Yeah, it was like a 3 or something. It sucked. Well, it didn't suck. It was like a 7. It was cool, but it was like maybe a 5. Okay, so I park in the neighbors, like some random neighbors drive-through, and I'm scared because I'm like, they're gonna call the police on me. They're gonna call the police on me. It's over. This is how I go to jail. Premarital sex. Fuck, it's over. Anyway, so I sneak into the house. I have to go through her window so I don't get on the Ring doorbell camera. So I go in through the thing, and we're having sex for like an hour, right? Her mom shows up at 12 o'clock for lunch. 12 o'clock for lunch. And okay, actually, I didn't go through the window. I went through the front door, but she covered the camera. Anyways, it's 12 o'clock for lunch. I'm fucking scared. I'm under the bed now. Hiding under the bed. Here's the problem. The dog, it's a little white dog. It's a piece of shit dog. It's like the Asian dog that's like crusty. I hate them. Barking at me constantly. Make it realistic. It was an hour. I'm young. You gotta remember that. I'm like 15 probably right now. 15? 15? Yeah, I'm 15. Sex. My first time was 14, but it was like a month before my like a week before my birthday. So 15. So I'm having sex. I'm 15. I'm under the bed now. The dog is just barking at me constantly. And the mom keeps asking what's wrong. And she's like, oh, nothing. The dog's probably just on her period. I don't know. And I'm there for like an hour. And I'm like, why is this mother not going back to work? You know, this is her break. Why is she not going back to work? I've never met the parents. I'm not going to meet them like this. And then it came to my realization. I was like, she's not going back to work. She's done for the day. And she was like, yeah, she's probably done for the day. So I was like, okay, how are we going to get me out of this house? She's like, you should just follow me out the front door. I was like, are you a fucking idiot? Are you kidding? You want me to, hey, hey, Mrs. Woman, I just was having sex. I was just alone for hours in your daughter's room for, you know, a while ago. You know, you want to let me off a little early? It's nice to meet you, by the way. A little bit of cum on my hand. No, it was awful. So I broke the window. Not the window, the glass. Okay, so you know how you pull the window up and there's like a screen. So it wasn't like that went through a hole. It was like trying to crush it because it wouldn't come out. It wouldn't come out. So it's like bent to this day. Like it goes like square and then goes this way because I had to get it out. And then I snuck out the window and I sprinted to my car and left. Was this the same girl who stabbed you? Yeah. I just sexed your daughter. Can I get some juice? I'm a bit thirsty. Yeah. Sorry. I fucked your daughter sexually. Intercourse. Kind of hungry. Also, thank goodness I didn't get discovered there. Really lovely lady though, the mother. It was an experience that it wasn't as bad as the time I got caught and pulled over by a guy because I was having sex in the woods and he was like threatening to report me to the police. But it was up there with adrenaline levels of like scared. I was terrified. I couldn't even appear terrified because I was like a guy. I was like, you fucking type shit. It was awful, man. Oh. I would not do that again, ever. Luckily I was stupid and dumb. And now I'm wise and mature. You never met her parents? I did. I met them for prom. To have sex in the wild. Or is it very Christian to have sex in the wild? Going back to my roots. Like I was a dumb kid. I'm not going to pretend like I was a smart kid. That's why when people are like, say like as a kid they do dumb stuff. Like I didn't like kill someone. But I was up there. Yeah, the sex in the wild or sex in the wild. Yeah, wild sex. Or the wild has sex with you. Coming soon. Open season 4. Open your anus? I don't know. I'm going with this. I want to upgrade. I love Praying Mantis. He's funny. I'll upgrade you. I just want the legendary one from this. What is the legendary? I got to get that one. I want to get that one. And that'll be good. Car in 15. Isn't that a license age? 16? No. You can get your thing way before that. Plus, I don't think I was driving legally. Actually, you're right. Was I 15? Well, let me go through my phone. I don't have any pictures of her anymore. I got my license at 15 though. Didn't I? Because I was getting as soon as possible. Let me see the age. Because it wasn't like the license. I had restrictions. It was a restricted license where I couldn't drive from sundown to sunset. But you could drive from it was like dumb hours. It was like 6 o'clock in the morning to 8 o'clock at night. Sure, bear. Had sex in the woods and thinks he was legally driving. I was legally driving, but I don't remember if my license was like... Because I was trying to get as soon as possible. Because what happened was, we moved an hour away. And my brother had to take me to school every single day. He had to drive me because he was a nice brother. And he knew I liked it and I was dating a girl. He's like, whatever, I'll drive my brother every single morning, even though I don't go to school here anymore. So he would take me to school in the morning. And then eventually I was trying to rush my license so that I could get my license to hang out with her more. And that's what I did. So I got my license as soon as I could. And then I started driving to school. He doesn't seem like the type to do that. Thank you. Oh, did I get the legendary one? Oh, sweet. Favorite. I'm going to name you. Deflowered. Yeah, I don't need the rest of you guys. I'm going to sell everyone. I mean, you don't got to believe my story. You could think it's made up. It doesn't matter to me. And honestly, the ages don't really matter either. I mean, I was 16. Maybe I was 16. Maybe I was 15. It was one of two. What should I do? I'm sick. What should I do? I can tell you what you shouldn't do. Hey, you should go run 2 miles. I'm sure that'll help. That's what I used to do. Okay, who's off the team? Shiny Sebastian might be off the team. Benson's never leaving the team. Unfavorite. Oh, wait. Favorite, but get him off the team. I want to upgrade Deflowered. Yes, my goat. I need to catch a lot more bugs so I can sell them, though. It's 2 a.m. Will you end stream in 2 minutes? Damn, you're right. No, I'll beat the game. I'm gonna start playing the game for real though. No, I'm gonna play the game and I can talk at the same time. I'm a man of many talents, and all of them involve talking. Quickly, give me a subject. I can go 1 through 75. Oh, this one's gonna be a tough catch. A little bit bigger. A little closer. I'm using my honey. What else would I use it for, honestly? Fortnite in 2 minutes. No, I gotta end stream and get work done. I want to finish the rough draft today, which is going to be tough because the rough draft's not even close to done. When you're sick, you sleep to get more energy and take a walk the moment you can. Here's the thing about being sick. I'm sick all the time. I'm a very sickly individual. I have no immune system because I don't go outside anymore. So I feel like if I lay in bed, I actually remain sicker for a longer amount of time than just getting rest. So what I usually do is I lay in bed and then I complain about how long I'm sick. What I should do is probably like go outside and work out and just get over it. Unfortunately, when I'm sick, I'm not moving. I get no work done. If I'm ever sick, by the way, stream will immediately be canceled. I'm not showing up. There's no shot. I would have showed up on the earlier days of my streaming career, but I've been doing this for a year now. I'm done. Also, streams will probably be less next week because I got to get work done. So I can get more people into stream. I'm going to make Patat edit highlight videos. The one thing he'd rather die than do. It's genius. It's the only way to grow. I second the rare one. That's good. I wish Star was a rare one. Rare. Skip. I don't care. I'm just going to sell you guys so I can feed you to my other beetles. I don't give a fuck about you beetles. More time to scroll TikTok with shorter streams. What you're saying is smart, but also... Okay, I'll delete TikTok. Oh, 10 minutes till dinner 3 hours ago? I missed dinner 3 hours ago. Oh, thank you, girl who looks remarkably young for her age. I mean, remarkably old for her age. She's 22? Sorry, I just got very distracted on TikTok. I'll delete it right now on stream. No, I won't. What if I need the TikTok afterwards? I'm using TikTok. I'm not. I reinstall it after 2. Okay. This might be TMI. It definitely is TMI. But I'm going to tell you anyways. Because it doesn't matter. The way that I uninstall TikTok and I work until I jerk off. So, like, it has like a 4-day spree where I'm working. And because if I jerk off, then I'm going to lay in bed for an hour immediately after. You know? Because what else am I going to do? Just lay there and stare at the roof? I'm not going to do anything. So that's what I do. And it's really bad. So I have 4 days of hard work and then I don't. It's a very bad habit. I can't relax because I have to lean the whole body's... What the hell? Hey, good luck learning the entire anatomy of a human being. Hey, I can help with one. I'm so edgy and cool. Yeah. That would have banged in like 2019 if I was a Minecraft YouTuber, by the way. What dinner? How would I know? I never got to eat. Do you have a study buddy? Yeah. So true. Fuck you and your other word for finger. Thank you. Hey man, I don't want you to fuck my finger. So no thank you. Was that a top 10 epic streamer owns chatter moment of all time? It posted on the Reddit. The Reddit. I said it like an old guy again. Oh. I wish I was on the Reddit right now. Another one of my pleasures is once a year, I go through Reddit and see if anyone mentioned my name. And you won't believe this, but it's never mentioned more than once. I was mentioned a lot during my early days. I am never mentioned a single time on Reddit.com anymore. They hate me. When everyone's talking about anime YouTubers, I'm just an obsolete man. No way, another flower. They don't come to lectures. Someone has to. To be fair, I didn't really show. I never showed up to college unless I had to show up for college, which is mostly like testing days. And then I would show up if I was... I was so lazy. I would just sleep a lot of days. I would just wake up late and be like, I'm not going to school. Guess I missed school today. And it would never affect me. It affected my grades for my first few semesters. That's the magic of online schooling. It's just, you know, you. And it's up to you to do it. You don't even got to wake up at any time. Is that everyone? Sweet. Sell. Study buddy with benefits. So true. Study buddy doesn't even show up is a hindrance on a Reddit dog because you're known. It's not flaming. It's they complimented me a lot in the earlier days. They'd be like, yeah, he's so good. He's so cool. I like this new up-and-coming YouTuber. I don't get it anymore. Now I just get like, yeah, I watch him. Damn you. Damn you to hell. Back in my day. I will always refer to my career back in my day. I peaked when I was like year 1 of my career. And then I immediately went downhill. That's what happens when you burn yourself out too quickly. But I really don't regret it anymore. I used to say I burnt myself out. But the truth is, I was going to get burnt out anyways. So I'm kind of glad that I went hard for at least a year and a half. Arco wasn't even around back then, but it's a possibility. Maybe he was a younger guy who was the first person who reposted my ReZero video on the subreddit. That meant a lot to me back then. Because there used to be a way to, like, see if people posted you. It's gone now. Because there used to be a website that would track it by links. But it's kind of shit now. But I still remember that because that meant a lot to me. I was like, whoa, people actually liked my video. And that video sucked dick, by the way. That was an awful video. So I don't know what they were going on about. And then I think I made a video, what was it? The Stockholm Syndrome video went on Reddit. And they're like, can people stop clickbait? Oh, it was the 9-year-old wife one, 11-year-old wife. And they're like, can people stop clickbaiting with this? I was like, that's not even clickbait, though. That's actually what happens. He's She's reincarnated as a elementary schooler. When your subs wasn't even 5K. I would believe you, but I don't. Yeah, see how it feels? See how it feels when someone says that to you after you tell them your truth? See how it feels, Stormy Knight? Not very fun, is it? Not very fun. 3 years ago, I think. Well, I was only on YouTube 3 years ago, I think. A little closer. Oh, a little closer. Oh my god, I'm the GOAT. Thank you, Shiny Flower Mantis, who I will sell. I don't remember. I don't remember when I first subscribed to my channel. It had to be pretty early on. Because I remember seeing my video and I was like, this guy's got a future. I think it was the Tonikawa video or something. I'd be very interested to see if I have any subscriber that still watches my channel from the first video. Because I kind of feel like I've changed a lot in terms of what I've done. Not like, you know, different types of videos, but the style of content changed a lot. Because at first, I was clearly imitating Giguk type stuff where I was using like memes. And I was using a lot of those in videos. Because I couldn't formulate my own comedy yet. Because I wasn't very funny, to be honest with you. It just wasn't good at all. And I kind of changed it where I moved a lot away from that. But I just don't know if anyone would still be around from those days. Because it's been too long. I don't think anybody would remember. There was like, my first video had 17 views. So, it's not possible. Or is it? Laughing at your video. And I saw your viewer count and I genuinely lost my smile. Okay. Okay, I don't even blame you for that, Stormy Knight. Because sometimes I'm watching a video. And if the view count is like 7. Or the like count is 7. I'll scroll. And I'll be like, I don't care if it was funny. I see the amount of views. And I just can't laugh with it. It's a common thing. It's like the collective thought of other people liking it. I like it. But I don't know what it is. There's probably a psychology video based on it. After a Giguk video. Thank you, Giguk. He truly made my career. But everyone starts YouTube copying people. I thought you've been doing this for 6 years. No. I think I'm on 4. Am I on 4 years? I think I'm on 4 years. Not a lot of success in 4 years. Well, in the grand scheme of things, this is far more successful than 90% of YouTubers. So, I guess I can't complain too much. But, yeah, I'm at 4 years right now. I was 4 years in March, so these are still 3 years. But, so, I'm still in the early 4 years. Bro fell off. That's what happens. Some of us do that. I just can't make content like I used to. I don't love it as much as I do. I still love it. But it's like the honeymoon phase is gone. Only 144k subs. You stick 144,000 dicks inside of you. You tell me that's not a lot. One is a lot. But it's all perspective. Accidental committed long-term fam. You're a hero to us all. What can I say? You're still young. I'm not. I'm 25. In terms of YouTube, I'm old. YouTubers, you start and you do it for 6 months, right? This is the average lifespan. You do it for 6 months. You get no success. You quit. That's what you do. Or you make one video, no success, you quit. And then, or you have one video that does really well. Your next 3 videos get 100 views. The first one got 144,000. Now you get 100 views and then 20 views and then you quit. So that's why I've always said blowing up is not good. It's never good because you get accustomed. It's like starting with hard drugs, you know, crack cocaine. And then you go do like, I don't know. You then go do mushrooms. Yeah, then you do some other stuff. And then immediately after, you're like, oh, let me go do something light. Some light drug like, I don't know, antidepressants. And you're like, this shit doesn't bang at all. It's the same thing. You never really want to blow up on YouTube. But, well, you do, but after you've been working for it for a while. His new video, just make anime like it's your life. Like, dude, I just want to see a funny review and not a guy watching. Yeah. What about, I can't watch real anime YouTubers because they care about anime too much. I care about anime to the point where I find it entertaining. It is nothing more than entertainment to me. Anime has never shaped my life into the man that I am today. Like, it's got cool moments, but it's just fun. It's all fun. Like some YouTubers on the grind with like, oh yeah, for 10 years you can do that. But the thing is, their content is shit, to be quite frank. My name's not Frank though. That's odd. I'm not a hot dog brand. Their content is bad, is their problem. And if you have no ability to recognize, to get better at what you do, then you're never going to make it if you're always at that level. People have been uploading their gaming content for years. Look at me. I'm going to play a game today. I'm not going to edit it. I'm not going to make anything. I'm not going to make a thumbnail. It's just going to be a picture of the thing. I did this. I know. I made the shit content for years. years. Yeah, a year when I was making Fortnite stuff. And if you can't get better at something over time, you cannot become a YouTuber, because you get to a point, you know, I've kind of stagnated in terms of how good I'm going to get realistically. Like my comedy level is the only thing that can grow, but it can only grow slightly. I can't become a lot more funnier than I am because it's like built in. But some people, they just don't put the time into editing and all the stuff that you need to make it in the earlier days. You're just going to be a chud. And it doesn't matter hours, time in. It doesn't matter if the time's wasted. But I love talking about YouTube, sorry. I just go on a rant insulting people. Benson! Yeah, Benson's my goat. I think he deflowered. Okay. I could probably beat the whole game now. Yeah, like some guy named Lunar. I really am at the part where I refuse to get better at some things. Like my second channel, you can tell. I don't care to get better at it. Because I'm not trying on it very hard. I gotta start trying on it. I came to that realization after Patak called me a little bitch. It wasn't very nice. But, you know, you just gotta come to the realization where you have to start doing stuff that you don't want to. But how can guys like Queso blew up? Spam content. Queso is a great personality. If I had a kid, I would want them to watch Queso. Queso is a good guy. And, you know, that's all it takes. He's a good person that I would watch. I find him entertaining because he's a good guy. And there's really no problem with that. And he made repetition content. Repetition content. Repetition content. He put it out there and he did the work. Constantly. He talks about his earlier days, how many shorts he did. He made like 12 shorts a day before he live streamed. He made videos on his live stream before he live streamed. He made clips beforehand so that when he started, he didn't start with nothing. He did it the right way. That is how, if you want to make it, you have to do that. The problem is, nobody likes doing that. That is the worst part of every YouTube. Every YouTube part at the beginning is bad. Kai Cenat, he's not funny. Okay. His blow up is because this is going to be racist. Black streamers have a better community than in terms of loyalty. And they really do. So when he was starting, you know, he had it's a little bit of a head start. It's not a lot though. It's like a 3 viewer head start, you know. And he later on, I got to give it to Kai Cenat. He did a lot of stuff. He brought in a lot of people and he did a lot of events. I get why he blew up. After I don't know his earlier days, though. That's the problem. I know his later days, why he blew up is because he was so good. Like a horse in a room. It's so absurd. It's absurdist style. It was the closest thing to iCarly. I never watched him, but I knew what he was doing anyways. Because he made clips. He did things to make a good clip. And every single time, the clips were good. Even if you don't like him. A horse in a room. LeBron James. You know, it's stuff like that. You don't have to be funny if you do stuff that is better. If you do stuff that is absurd. When he played all of Elden Ring, every single part of it, he had an Elden Ring room. That is hard work. He puts in work that's different from other streamers. Because he puts work on in the background a lot. Yeah, he's screaming. Yeah, but the thing is, like, this is racist, but, like, it's funnier. It's bigger to be, like, louder is funny. In that type of community, I guess. And look at that. That's hard work. That's dedication. You know? Jinxie is a guy who comes on and he plays the game. He did the Darth Maul stuff, and he's funnier. Jinxie is funnier naturally. But he doesn't do stuff like this. This is insane. And I get why people would watch that. But, well, I get why people would like clips of that. And the way to grow as a streamer is not by doing streaming. It's by doing clips and outside of streaming. And that's what he did well. So, and it's just like other people like him. He's not like a bad dude. So I really don't have a problem with him. I think he did a great job. What he had. Thomas Gabe's almost over after this fight. Yeah, you wished, man. I got to fight so many people. Is that tech? It might be. I say that, but I don't do that. Well, the thing is, I'm content where I'm at streaming. I really don't care. My YouTube is the only thing I care about. And I'll die. Clip tech. It's clip tech. It's genius. But that's only if you want to be a streamer forever. I like streaming as a hobby outside of doing my other thing. Which streamers do you think don't deserve fame? I don't even know. Like, I don't know the top streamers. I don't watch streamers. Top streamers. I mean, if anyone makes it, they always deserve it. If they work to get there. Who the fuck is this? Who are these? Okay, this guy has to be. I'm going to go with different language. Is this a different language streamer? I'm going to go Spanish. League of Legends? Okay, that could be different. That's why I don't know it. Burnt Peanut. That's fine. Burnt Peanut people hate on, but, you know. It's just kind of a trend. He's fine. Queso deserves all of the success. Asian Jeff is more successful than I thought he'd be. I thought he fell off. Good night, Ultravane. Asmongold, yeah, whatever. Community. Because you always get a community. It just depends on which one you're going for. You know, if I'm a prostitute, who do you think my community is going to be? You think I'm going to have a bunch of women coming around supporting me, paying me? No, of course not. I'm going to be a prostitute that's getting railed by men. And clearly, that's my target audience. Everyone has an audience, and it shifts. I don't have an audience. Titty streamers downfall. Do you know why people watch titty streamers? Because they like tits. Can't even blame him. Can't even be mad. It's in English. Oh. Even like Asmin. Who's that woman called? Asmaranth. Yeah, she deserves it. Because she caters to her audience. Anyone who has an audience deserves the fame they get. You don't get fame by people not liking you. Unless you're, I don't know, a basketball player. Asmonbald just deserves being a rat on the internet. I mean, it was this or be like homeless or whatever. He was going to be a chud for the rest of his life. Suppose he's contributing to taxation. Amaranth. Of course you would know, Ashton. Amaranth, yes. I'm looking for them. Okay, that's cool, man. How do I just want to battle and win the game now. Showing boobs will give you followers too. And yeah, that's how the world works. People can be like, that's not fair. Well, that's how the world works. What are you going to do? People that fight against, like, basic nature of men. Men, what do they like? They like tits. This is not shocking to me at all. Of course they're going to be successful. They're like, it's lower quality content. What makes content quality? Is it putting in time? Is it putting in effort? The OnlyFans girls, they put in a lot of effort to their boobs, I guess. They get boob jobs. Is that less effort? What does it mean? I don't know. Like, I make low content videos on YouTube. Honestly, I take other anime and I make jokes about it. That's not high quality. I'm not like one of the big guys who's making whole animations for their stuff. I'm not hiring people. I'm low quality. Perfect edging technique to bait goobers like you. I don't watch booby tubers because why would I do that when I could just go watch porn is my main thing. Not that I watch it. If they are fighting on a trampoline, that's high quality. We know. There's too many boners, man. Hello, June. I wonder how many fights I have to do if I kill everyone. I somehow stretched this out to a long time. Job, which one? Boob? Feet? Blow? Oh my god, I'm getting bitched. Copy actions. Harden. Copy energy, so I can get one more energy. Hold. Hold! And now I kill him with... Okay. And I kill him with overcharged kick. I read magazines now. Yeah, just like the old days, man. You pick up a Playboy. You get it sent to your house. Oh my god, I just remembered I just unlocked a memory. There was a magazine in my house and my brother kept it. And it went to the wrong address. And it was just a woman in a bathing suit. What did he do with that? I think he said he was going to return it. And I gave it to him. I don't think he returned it. I'll have to ask him about that one day. I completely forgot that even happened. Why is he still fighting children? Got distracted a lot talking. This shit don't look like Clash Royale. It's the same exact thing. I mean, if you think about it, I'm the Archer Queen. I've never played. I played Clash Royale when I was like a kid. The holy grail for goon material? I don't know. I've never gone there for goon material. Honestly, the way I usually work is I just kind of leave it up to the algorithm. And the algorithm I hopefully believe. Stress. Permanent small NRG. Yeah, I don't care. Die. Girls. You will see better girls than porn stars. Is that? I don't know. I just don't want to go on Reddit. Reddit and like Twitter are like rabbit holes for... You get addicted to scrolling. It's the same thing with TikTok. I don't want... Are these real players? No, I'm fighting random chud AIs until I beat the game. I should be at the end. Copy energy. No, thank you. Hold. Hold. Copy actions. And then take energy. I'm the GOAT. I don't want to see a dick on my phone. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I gotta like plan it out. I'm not gonna have like the stuff on my phone. Copy behavior. Am I gonna lose? Grow, 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 go, go. Push him. Show them why you're better. Kick him. Okay, I might be able to pull this off if I'm lucky. Hold. I just held way too early. I lost to that guy? Why is he so... 18, 16, 17. Is it Ben-san? Is Ben-san really holding me back that much? No. No, that can't be true. Level up. Go again. You've got this, Ben-san. I'm never taking him off my team. He's my goat. I've known him since he was a wee little bug in a cocoon. Fuck you. Kick. Copy behavior sucks dick, I'm pretty sure. Okay, I'm going to do this and steal his energy. Give me your energy, Kakarot! Hold. Oh, yeah, I should win now. I don't even goon. So true, guys. Never done that in my life. You suck. Why would you say that, Ashton? I thought Rafik said that. Oh, he did. Oh, this is good news. Thanks, guys. Oh, why are they so strong? Copy actions. Okay, they're dead. You're a dead man, Arthur! Yeah, he's dead. He's dead. There's no way he's not dead. Kill him! Shoot her! Shoot her! God, this guy is strong. It's almost like Ben-san is weighing me down. But that's not possible. Thank you, Ben-san. Haven't even seen... I don't even know what females are. I remember when Cornhub was a thing. I think I was like 16. It was when TikTok first came out. Everyone called it Cornhub. I hate when they do that, though. I hate when they use abbreviations on videos like, so I was watching Corn, and then someone was unalived. Like, just say the word, dude. It's so gay. Copy energy, please. You're finished as soon as I harden. James Harden. For real. It's just dumb. Just say, I know it's for the algorithm, and you get fucked over if you say it, but have some backbone. Nobody wants to hear unalived. It's stupid. Like, someone died. No, it's... Sounds perverted that way. Yeah. It's like... And then, like, a man died, right? He was killed by a evil woman from Nepal. And they're like, and then he was unalived. It sounds like you're just making a joke. If you want to be serious, then be serious. But why? For what reason? Copy energy, please. I'm the goat. It kills the video. It really does. But here's the thing. I don't mind if it's on TikTok as much. The moment... What the fuck is happening? The moment it's on YouTube, I hate it. Because what are you talking about? How are you going to be on YouTube.com? It's not saying that when it doesn't matter on YouTube. It just makes zero sense. These guys are strong. I'm getting my ass whooped. Ten effects. I have 10 effects right now. They're LARPing. Yeah. YouTube does that for some words. Yeah, but it's like, it's way less. It's not even close to it would affect you. That you would notice. You would never know if it affected you. This guy, they're bullying me. Come on, kill him. Yes! Yes! He got banned. Who got banned? It's just dumb. Like, I'm going to get less money for making sex jokes, right? I say, I reduce some things. Like, I'm not going to say, man, he was getting fucked in the bathroom. I'll be like, yeah. Or, no. I'm not going to say the word raped in a video, right? I say she was assaulted. I say that quite a bit. It's like, but it's like from here to here. It's not like from killed to unalived, which is dumb. Like your 9/11 joke in that one video. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't have an... Satoshi! He's back! I can finally have my revenge. Die, Satoshi, you dirty bastard. You will die. You will die by my hands, Satoshi. I will give you a permanent medium defense boost. And then you won't be able to stop me. I need to save that. Why is he so strong? Guys! Guys, do something! Kick him! I need to grow. I need to become stronger. I need to be faster. I need to be better. Strength boost. Copy his energy. Grab that. I'm the goat. Lunar Equinox is the goat. Copy actions. YouTube ads contain profanity. The YouTube ads have like straight up tits. Like I see like, are you horny and alone? Yes, but that doesn't mean you should target these ads at me right now. But they do it. So, I have no defense. I'm getting my ass whooped. I'm going to die. This guy might be sniping. This guy might be the GOAT. He's the greatest. Satoshi knows everything I'm going to do before I even do it. Hey, fuck you, Satoshi. Wait till I copy your behavior. Your behavior is learned, not understood. It's because I'm using Ben-san, if I'm being honest. Like, Ben-san is the GOAT. Don't get me wrong. But he's also Ben-san at the end of the day. What am I going to do with Ben-san? Copy actions. Copy energy. I just did a double. Like, I played that very well. And there was no way to beat that. Good night. Take a movie or series unwatchable. It's not a matter of F-bombs. It is a matter of, is it has-been hotel? Because it's the way you use it. The cursing is used as a tool. I've always said that. It's different if I'm, like, talking, right? Because sometimes I just curse too much, and I realize that. But if you're doing comedic purposes, you save them. You save the curse words. It's like a little baby. And then you bring it out at once. Why is F-bombs... See, I didn't curse. I'm so goated. Why is it so well in the Avengers, for example? Because it's not used constantly. And that's the best way to do it. But, you know, people just use it too much. And that's the problem. It comes across as forced. Are you Ben-san because you're a beetle? Or are you a beetle because you're Ben-san? Is he trash because he's Ben-san? He should be dominating these people. Like, okay, we have the same strength. I have less defense. And, oh, I think I'm just going to lose. I don't think there's a way that I can beat Satoshi. I'm going to do it, though. It has to be done. Copy energy. Why would I do that frame one? I'm an idiot. Copy actions. I'm going to wait for Harden. Harden. And then I'm going to kick him immediately. Oh, that's bad. That was bad timing by me. Now I'm going to go for another Harden. Because I'm trying to get my defense up. My defense is what's lacking. I wished it would be lacking a little bit less, but what can you do? Copy behavior. I get... Oh, shit. Do not copy the behavior ever again. That's really bad. I just realized what it was doing. Okay, I can beat this. Do not copy behavior. I just need to constantly buff myself to the point where it's better than him. 8. Yeah, this should be light work. Would you rather... You already asked that question. I've never answered your dick question again. A fella like me would never do whatever you said about dick and something about sitting on cake. Oh, I already answered the question. I don't remember my answer. Do not copy his behavior. You can win. You can be better, Beatles. You can win. You can win. You can be better. It's okay. It's okay. Hold, hold, hold. Copy actions. Okay. Yeah, I'm the GOAT. Okay, there's no way he can penetrate me now. I basically have, like... I have a... What is it called? I have a hymen that cannot be touched at this point of time. I'm unvirginable. Yes, yes, I've done it. I'm the GOAT. In fact, I need more strength. I need to be stronger. What? Don't... Light work. Thank you, Satoshi. Dominated. Absolutely disgraced as a human being. Have I won the game? There's another boss. Okay, so I'm in the stage of boss fights. How am I going to win a boss fight, though? Oh, by these. Oh, it doesn't matter. It doesn't even matter because I can't upgrade them anymore. Can I? I can't upgrade, so I'm stuck at level 20. Okay, that's fine. I'm taking you to the top, Ben-san. Shit, Oshi. Don't say that about Ben-san. He's going to be the strongest beetle that you've ever seen in your life. He's going to start off getting Warden. He's going to get permanent defense buff. And I'm going to immediately copy their power. Ah, shit. I'm dead. Am I dead here? Okay, I'm okay. I gotta bust him back, though, quite a bit. Copy actions. Grow. Okay, I'm good. I'm in the safe. I'm fucking finished. Why is it? Look how strong he is. Look at that. How did he get that? Okay, well, Ben-san might be awful at about giving your sub look seductive to me. That's what happens. I can't beat this guy. There's no way with my current levels of beetles that I can beat him. Maybe I can switch out Praying Mantis. 154. To 158. Okay, I gotta switch out Praying Mantis. Praying mantis has to go. Use cheat engine. I can't do that. I would never do that to my good friends. This is awful. My bugs are bums. Every single one of them. I swear it'll help. I mean, I suppose it would help. It would help me be a pussy. I refuse. Oh, this is good. This is not good. I don't know why I had a star. Has a star again. Am I supposed to be like happy about the star? Whatever. Thank you, Carpenter B. Who wants to... Oh, it was the last one I was at. It was rep... I'm stupid. I'm a chud. Thank you, game. Skip. Take me to day 32. Even though this game was supposed to be over like 3 hours ago. It's fine. I can end at 6 hours and I can still... Oh, it's too late for me to do a lot of work. Never mind. I'm a chud. That's not for me today. See you later. Next live. Goodbye, Nix. Fucking finally. He's gone. Now I can talk shit about him. Behind his back. What was that? What was that today? What was he wearing? Rare beetle. Thank you, Rare Beetle. Oh, I just got 3 shiny bugs achievement. Thank you, video game. If you could give me one... Oh, this is good. This is good news. Finally. A stronger beetle. Okay. I'm the goat. Okay, give me shiny flower mantis. Don't I have one of these already? I want... Who am I using? Skip. I swear I'm using the shiny... I'm not? I am. I'm using deflowered. So deflowered, I need... Am I not using deflowered in the fight? I'm using praying mantis? I never changed out my team. Okay, Benson, give me... I don't want Pride Month. I want deflowered and Stegosaurus. Why was I not using that? I was using just the awful team. Shiny Maxings, what I do. Why did you give up on cosplay? I remember your older streams. I do still cosplay. Like, I did it a week ago. But I just don't... I don't really use it that... I don't know. It's expensive. That's why. The reason I did it at first is because I had so many outfits from doing stuff before. But now I'm just... I'm poor, to be honest with you. That was the main reason I took it away. I ran out of money. So now I'm just... I'm trying to recoup, if you will. My money. Like, I wouldn't mind if I had a lot of money, but it was just too expensive to keep doing it every single time. Combine the outfits. I don't mind that, but it's just too expensive for a fella like me. I'm poor. Edgelord Barney. Whoa. What you're saying is smart, but also very dangerous. I should do that. I could be Barney, but it's like, I hate you. You hate me. Let's get together and kill Barney. Yeah, that might work. What you're saying is a genius move that many people haven't even thought of. Did I just win? I beat the Summoner's Tournament. I just got an achievement. Oh my god, that was epic! Epic Beatles! You won! You're the queen! The Beetle Master! You were the title of the Beetle Battles champion! I still remember when we had our first fight. You call it a fight? Bam, anime line right there. You stick that in front of, like, I don't know, some anime fight. And he's like, I fought you before. Something cute after looking at you. You want me to pull up a woman? You want me to look up an attractive woman for you so you can look at her? Would that help you? There you go. You're welcome. Is this cancel out? Miku. You're not getting Miku. Wait. Did she ever do Hatsune Miku? You need to pay me for these ideas. Oh yeah, I'll be sure to do that. Priest, but also a lawyer. Yeah, for sure. I'll get right on that. There you go. Has it balanced out for you yet? Are you happy now? Well, let's go home. Dinner should be ready. Void food go away. Rise my cortisol. That only made me laugh. I think it's getting to the point. Void is now getting funnier to me because the people that used it for real are leaving. It's like the 6-7 thing. It got funnier to me as time passed because it wasn't funny to begin with because they meant it at the beginning. Now that it's moved on, I've accepted it as... Did I beat the game? That was a fun little game. I like that. That was a good stream too. I had a good time. I got nothing else to talk about for real. Oh, wait. I was going to look at the other things. Put Miku on the taskbar. You have it. I don't have Miku anymore. Also, I just don't... The truth is, it bothers me when it's on my screen in the post. Because it's like a chat that bothers me the whole time, if that makes sense. When I'm watching a VOD, anyways. I don't like it very much. Desktop mate. Because it would sit there. It's like cool and all, but... Hatsune Miku desu. I can't even see it. It would just bother me at a certain point. It's just sitting there on my screen. Yeah, it's cute. Yeah, but I just didn't like it. It's just one of those things. I know it doesn't bother other people, but it bothers me. Click on it. There you go. Whoa. Nandesu? Japanese reference! Oh my god! She's so kawaii desu! Oh, Miku, can I sit on your lap? Can I sit on your lap? Thank you, Miku. Nandesu? Wow, I'm right where I want to be. Oh, they added voice. Yeah. Let me sniff. Alright, man. Alright. Freak. How about you get away from her? What's a no deska? No deska? You don't speak Japanese, but let me tell you. It's like when you are going into a classroom and you're like, teacher, there's not enough seats here. Where can I sit? And the teacher says, no deska? It means there's no desk. Ah. So, basically like that. I mean you. Alright, bear. That's enough for that. I'm going to work on my video and eat dinner. Goodbye, everyone. Tomorrow I'm playing Cuphead, which is going to suck dick. Unfortunately. So, see you there. Or not. Who knows. Goodbye. Cuckhead. What the fuck? Don't call it that. Oh, I got to make my bit for Cuphead tomorrow. I don't really have a big bit, but I have one joke that I want to make. So, you kind of added to it, Android. Alright, goodbye.